Happy Final Fantasy VII Day, everybody. Hope you got your cup of tea with sugar, honey, and don't forget the lard, too. So in case you're not familiar with this game and happened across me anyway, here's Final Fantasy VII in the Shinra building. We're not in it, we're right next to it. We'll be in it very shortly. Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming. Oh yeah, sorry I missed last night. Went to bed early, caught the stream this morning. Hope you enjoyed the VOD, Dudley. Looking forward to seeing you progress in this amazing game tonight. Hell yeah. I look forward to playing this amazing game tonight. I just couldn't wait to get started, so here I am. Clifford Longhead, how you doing? You're doing good, glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. Yeah, perfect combo to me, hell yeah. So I spent, I don't know, 5-10 minutes just shooting at soldiers here. Not that I feel like I'm severely underleveled or anything, I just thought, what the hell. I'll do a little fighting here. Once we, excuse me. Once we get in here, there's a, I think it's the soldier 3rd class you want to steal from, and you can get the hard edge for Cloud. Which is his 3rd weapon in his weapon progression. Like the next weapon you normally get would be in Calm, I believe it's the Mithril Sword. But I never use it, because I always get the hard edge, because I had the guide growing up. I didn't even think to look for it today. Or the HD texture mod, which I thought about also. And maybe I can do like a wombo combo with that and like a different mod of some sort. Ian Lee, how you doing? Nice to have a stream to accompany me. Ooh, while I inhale my burrito. Oh my goodness. I was fine all day. I streamed for 2 minutes. Come on, body, what are you doing to me? Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll have to... I don't need no appointment. This is emergency. This is one emergency. Anyone who don't want to get their face bashed in better get out of the way. Yogg. Who do they think they are? Do they think they're Avalanche? They probably do think they're Avalanche, if we're being objective here. Also like how 4 enemies approached us here. We're fighting 2 enemies. Where'd the other 2 go? Did they fuse into each other? So why don't they fuse into, like, one even bigger guy? If they have fusion powers like that. Lard getting those fur balls out of your throat. Yeah, once you start talking. I guess so, it's just leftover beard hair. I'm trying to bring up. So, if my memory serves me correctly, pretty much everyone's name now is accounted for. Red 13's gonna get the speedy treatment. I'm still up in the air on Kate Sith. I don't think we really came to a conclusion. I remember there was another name that I liked, but like, trying to sort through the chat was like a needle in a haystack. What's going on, JPA? I am quite early tonight. Did I actually want to come up here yet? I'm not sure if I did, actually. What was I saying? I forget. I was saying something, then I stopped saying it. You can also get the carbon bangle here. I think the enemy's called the Moth Slasher. So be stealing a bunch of them too. Why, JPA? What happened? Yeah, there's the Turtle Paradise stuff here. Which I think's on the next floor. I'm not sure if there even is anything on this floor. But we'll look anyways. No, maybe this is it here, actually. Yeah, Turtle Paradise newsletter number 2. The end of another hard day. Wouldn't you like to sit back with a tall, cool one? You can at the Turtle Paradise. Stop in today. There's nothing like a smooth one after work. I'm impressed that Turtle Paradise has flyers all across the world. Like, Wutai is not a very easy to get to area. But they have no less than 6 advertisements. Like, 5, really. One of them's in Wutai. That makes good sense. There'd be one there. But 5 across the world outside of that. Putting together a PC, which is about to end up in pieces. I see what you're saying. I get really frustrated when I start tinkering with electronics. There's not a lot of margin for error for some stuff. I remember one of my old computers, I was repasting it. And during the repasting, I like dropped the CPU, so I bent a bunch of the pins on it. So I spent like the next hour and a half using like a credit card and tweezers. I had no magnifying glass or anything, but just spend all that time just straightening out the pins. I had a pretty massive headache afterwards, but somehow I managed to straighten it out enough that they worked. You can't actually open these chests. You can later, though. Welcome. Our special today is... Yeah! Yeah, should have had Adam Dudley put it together, that's right. Dudley works on it for 5 minutes, gets pissed off, then starts throwing ninja stars at it, and it explodes in the smoke. I don't want your money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. We just want back what your boss stole from us. An avalanche? We ain't gonna hurt you. Might even pay you if it helps us. Okay, well... Do I want any of this crap? Get another tent, I guess. I also didn't even joy Tiki. I don't know, let's get 5 Phoenix Tents. We're gonna get a lot of money here anyway, so... Get 5 more potions. I think there's lots of rest stops in here anyway. Yeah, and here's this beautiful cutscene. Shinra, motor vehicles. Motor... Mealcles. All the specs. This vehicle should have been in driving emotion type S for PS2. And this is playing all the way out. Now the other numbers are backwards for some reason. Because I hear building a computer is the way to go, but like... And I hear it's really not that complicated, but I'm confident I would find a way to screw it up. It's not so much that I'm tech-savvy as I'm just extremely stubborn. And the extreme stubbornness is what gets me through a lot of stuff. Not skill or talent so much, it's just raw stubborn. So I kind of worry about trying to assemble a computer on my own. Look at the nice roller skates he has on his knees. Or his shins, I mean. Long legs. Up the stairs we go. So last time before we logged off, we went up the stairs in the back. We went all the way up to grab an elixir, and then ran back down. From what I understand, if you want to get a behemoth horn later, you have to do that. I don't think I really need the behemoth horn, because I'm not going to use Red 13 a whole lot. Outside of getting his special and stuff. What the? And I think you can get a better weapon for him, like, right before, the crater anyway, the final dungeon. Damn! Just stop it, Harv, I don't care where. Floor 15. How is it sending us up and down so fast? Not shaking our brains out. So yeah, right now Tifa has the sadness stat on. I did buy Hypers and could get rid of it. But I did also give her the cover materia, and Sadness increases defense. So that's where I'm at with that. Hey, the whip snap. Yeah, I couldn't help myself. Got an early start. I mean, a nap might have done me good, but I wanted to get started. I enjoy playing this game very much. So here we are. These are the things you can steal the... No, I'm not. That's not right. I thought these were the moth slashers. Can we also take a moment to recognize how weird the enemies in this game is? Like, as far as weird enemies in this game goes, this thing's, like, kind of normal. Like, later in here, we're gonna be fighting like, some kind of sign, neon signage. Oh, yeah. Ron John. Oh, yeah. Damn! Yeah, Ron Simmons. Farouk. Oh, this is the moth slasher. Here. Let's get ourselves a carbon bangle. After 83 attempts. Then I get this piece of JK, get this piece of shit working. You plug in and start formatting it, and then it blows up. I thought you would get it to work out of spite at this point, and then just smash it with a sledgehammer. I wouldn't blame you if you did. There's definitely a couple streams where I was extremely close to destroying my computer. There we go. One time, if I... excuse me. If I remember correctly, one time when I was playing Dragon Quest XI, the stream was cutting out a lot, and I was getting really mad about it. What's going on, Keith? Yeah. Only to realize I forgot to apply thermal grease, yeah. Yeah, it just catches fire because there's no thermal paste on it. You just need to give it the old, then it's good for a year. A little spit routine. But yeah, that's the carbon bangle, pretty good. It's got 2 linked slots. A lot more defense. The linked slots will be helpful. Well, I guess the Mithril Armament also does. Because I want to beat Midgarzalem, like when we are supposed to go through with the Chocobo. And having fire and elemental materia on a linked slot is imperative to get through that. Still hoping the 7R goes on sale at some point. I'm betting that worst case scenario, Black Friday will get a sale. But I mean, do you want to wait that long? I mean, it's going to be that much longer for Part 2 to be released on PC, so... I suppose there's not a really massive hurry if you're playing it on PC. Yeah, let's get more carbon bangles, because they're pretty good. May as well get 4 of them. Fire Elemental with a bit of luck to the party. Yeah. Well, yeah, it also depends who gets tail whipped out. Because I'm going to want someone with enemy skill material on, and if they get knocked out, then like, I'll just have to run away and try again. Come on, Mr. Barrett, now that you have a carbon bangle, doesn't mean that you don't have to steal this one. There we go, thank you. I just had to chastise him a little bit. Seemed to work out. Barrett's about due to learn Mind Blow, I think. Not that I ever use it. Okay, Tifa, you're up next. I don't think I have any other materia, do I? No, I don't. Right. Yeah, Black Friday or Christmas, yeah. Hopefully next release is a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, most DLC is obvious. Well, like, I'm surprised they don't do, like, you know, a complete version or whatever. Destroy the intruders. Obligatory Deltarune reference. They get a big shot, we're taking double shots. Shots all around. Like that Little John song or whatever. Regarding shots. Making sure everything's shut on my computer. Just making sure I didn't have, like, Chrome running in the background. It seems like the computer's, or the stream's struggling a bit right now. I was wondering why that might be. Maybe we'll get through it someday. I hope so. Not Saturday, but someday. Hey, Guy James, how you doing? What's this? Keycard 60. Gorgeous. Let's go upstairs. How goes the FF7? Not too bad, thanks. I've been going pretty well on memory, and it's going okay so far. Hope mac and cheese is alright. This is the real thing, don't let your guard down. I laugh every time I read Mac and Cheese's name. It's a very comical name for some reason. Let's roll. Okay, so now we have to deal with the most tunnel-visioned guards ever. Doing good, heading home. Oh, got a couple of movies on Blu-ray. Oh, you're gonna do some movie binging tonight, eh? Very good. Is this stuff you've been looking for a while, or is it like you just kind of go out every so often and be like, I'm gonna grab some movies? Whatever looks appealing. Look at all them guards running around. Alright, be going ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. What's going on, BAP 2? Push the OK button. I did. Okay, Tifa, get in position. I forget, but I think if you screw this up enough time, you just kill off all the guards and go through anyway. Get some movies every now and then, just cause. I mean, that's as good a reason as I ever need. don't need all 4 enemy skill materials. Oh, no. I'll read more of that here in 1 second. Yeah. But you do need the master materia of each element. With a mastered materia for each one. Okay. Just beat Emerald Web. Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, and then go to the calm guy. So he'll give us the materia. So have one of each master and one of... I can't word this properly, because the materia is master. Individual materia become mastered, I need one of those. Then the Grand Poobah big mastered master materia that you get from the guy from Calm. For trading in, the Earth Hype or whatever it is that Emerald drops. Hey, Paul, what's happening? 3 times, and the set of guards, okay, will disappear. But you lose points. Oh, with Tifa and Barret. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Like, if I was explicitly trying to date Aerith, that's one more thing I could do. But, I mean, if you're trying to date Barret, you don't want to do that. So. It's keeping her, and she forget her keycard. Even employees can't access floors above the 60th without a keycard. Oh, both amazing Spider-Man movies. Oh, good. I haven't seen them all the way through. Get you bits and pieces of them. Right on. Where's my... nothing. I see, you must be the whatchamacallit. Shinra Inc. Repair Division. You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. Doors are pushed open, you ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, and take a look on the other floors too. Take this. But yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies, but I do tend to watch Spider-Man movies. Okay, so I definitely want to save the game right here. I'm gonna attempt to brute force this. What's going on, Volpe? Level 99, how are you? First floor. So you could just do this properly. And figure out what the combination is. From the bookshelves. I'll explain more when it's actually in front of me. It'll just be disjointed ramblings until it's right there. So let's go back to floor 62. What is the password? It's usually best, but it's not always. I think it can be random. But it tends to be best when I choose it. Or I'm just wrong about that. But I'm pretty sure it can be like a couple different things. But you're supposed to figure out the words by looking at these colored bookshelves that are here. One of them, like one of these things is not like the other. Like, they're all... Can I just run in and look now, actually? Then I can sort of explain. New plans for urban planning. Midgar city map. An illustrated guide to city planning. So you have to figure out, like, what the odd one out is. And these are urban planning, city map. So maybe it's king. So that would mean the 4th letter, Midgar, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just try to actually do it legitimately for once. Data on experimental animals living near Midgar. File on Dr. Gast, biologist. Reactor construction chart. So that to me seems like these are both based on biology. Well, Genova project. Reactor construction chart. Okay, I already don't think I did this right, because... What are these letters all? That's a J, so probably not the J. L. L or an O. Well, look at the rest of them. What's going on, Demons of Ragriz? Hundreds and hundreds of hours in this game. Oh, I hear you. I haven't played it in a while, but here we are. Last playthrough was Bomb. Get Boom and Bomb most of the time. Yeah, how you doing, Cody? Yeah, early start tonight. The password is random. 6 books in each room. Oh, 2 per shelf. Oh. Okay, thank you. Plan for new land weapons. Materia, production. Military useless. Weaponry. Peacekeeping. Anti-Shinra activities. Modern I mean, the space program seems the most out of place here. I'm assuming that spaces don't count. Yeah, I never read the books either. I generally just brute force it. I'm just looking at it for once. Funara, how you doing? I think it's false. Space program, 2. Energy planet movements. Soldier members by class. Space. Okay, this is all space-based. Space, 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 space. And this is obviously a B, so... I'm thinking it's gonna be bomb, but I need to read the other ones properly. So I wasn't putting together that there was 2 per bookshelf. Plate. Urban planning. City map. It's definitely bomb. It's bomb. We're gonna set us up the bomb. Animal, Genova Project, Cast, Ancients. Ancient history. Reactor construction. It's bomb. I'll be surprised if it's not bomb. But I'll still just find out anyway. Oh, and who might you be? Spaces don't count. Okay, just don't count just count the letters. I think that's why I didn't understand this before. I think for whatever reason, I thought there was only, like, 1 per shelf. Who might you be? I never really tried to understand it that hard, though, because I always just like, oh, I'll save beforehand and just do it that way. You almost mean those me? I'm Domino, the male. I'm the male of Midgar. Actually, I'm the male and name only. City and everything is really run by Shinra Inc. Yeah, definitely bomb. We get signal. Bomb is what I like to use on this PC. Just light a bowling ball candle, like the bomb, you know, the bowling ball shaped candle variety of bomb. Set up your computer in front of a bunch of bowling pins and roll the bomb into your computer. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. Me, the mayor, a librarian. You want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what. If you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Guess the password and I'll give you my key card. Got it? Then tell me. Someone set us up the bomb. We did it. What's going on, Anthony Jordan? I had maintenance man come to look at my oven today. She practically called me a liar. To my face, and stormed out of the house because I told him I wouldn't be called a liar in my own home. Like, why would you be asking a repair person to come to your house if nothing was wrong? Like, who does that? Does this happen to this person all the time? Like, what would make them even say that? But no, I don't blame you. Yeah, I call you over here and you're calling me a liar in my own house. Yeah, the mayor. God, I love the sound of that bomb. I'm so angry, I'm like a walking time bomb waiting to explode. Well, okay, here, take it. Never thought you'd get it on the first try. This goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, promise is a promise. Take this too. Elemental materia. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you just now. I go up there and really make them suffer. That's how to teach them. So let's immediately equip that. I'm not holding my breath and leveling it up anytime soon, 10,000 AP, but faster you can level that, the better off you'll be. Having problems with the oven, it burns things easily, and told him the box said to cook the pie at 450. Oh my god, he said I didn't. What? No directions say that. I think you just had a deranged person stumble into your house and you thought they were a repair person. Like, this is the weirdest conversation. Like, how do you even... I'm gonna go save it again, too, because I might screw this up. Well, that's annoying. Then you have to get another repair person down there that isn't deranged. Maybe that's a problem. Then when I finished in the box, fished the box out of the trash to show him, said, "Get away from me, I ain't got nothing to say to you." Okay. So you call up the company and be like, "Why do you employ completely insane people? Come over to my house, tell me I'm a liar about what a pie box says." Yeah, most likely a senior problem. Yeah, it happens. Give her another save. No, not slot 7. Although that would make sense. The man with a plan, how you doing? Yeah, you can say no, it just sounds ignorant. Well, I mean, like, I'm just trying to find the right pejorative. It's a very unacceptable way to be acting on the clock. Oh, a sensor problem. I get you. Yeah, just reading the temperature wrong, so it's like, alright, yeah, I get what you mean. Do you really need multiple saves? No, but as a streamer, it's nice to have multiple saves. It makes my life easier. The more save files, the better. Or if I ever want to go back and record footage, it's just easy to pick up an old save file instead of having to play the game for an hour and a half to get, like, to the nearest point, because they don't give me enough saves. 3 doors on this floor. Okay, I know I have to go, like, back and around. I think this is one. Yep, okay. Then here. Then you crawl through the vents. We got a coupon. Climb in the duct. Adson Martins, how you doing? Welcome. Berto Azoria Lopez, what's going on tonight? Just a habit with these games. Yeah, you naturally just have multiple saves. I used to, like, constantly save over the same files because I'm like, oh, I had the one memory card type of thing, so. But I mean, as we got larger and larger storage, I just... But then I play games like Final Fantasy Tactics, where you get to, like, the Wii Graph fight, and if you didn't build your character correctly, you're just effectively softlock there. Taking a break from studying. Oh yeah, I don't blame you for the finals. That's how I always like studying. Like, I would cram, but like, you definitely need a break every so often, or else you just kind of can't sort out all the information. 4 slots. Another all materia, Star Pendant. Yeah. Star Pendant's good for poison, therefore good for the next boss we fight. So let's get something alled. Cover all. Great clothing. That doesn't work like that, so let's do this. Ice all. And Cloud, you can have the Star Pendant. All materia. Yeah, every last one. That's a lot of materia, I know, but we got all materia. Once I'm finished, I'm gonna play Mother 3. Oh, very nice. Hope you like Mother 3 as much as I like Mother 3. It's a time. Let's go ahead and put money in this machine. So, like, 40 hours later in the game, we can get, like, a power source. Try it out. Nothing. Is it broken? Bang on it. Sir, what are you doing? No violence here, please. I forget if I have to bang on it. I'll have a rest. Oh, and one other thing, too. I believe you also have to check... Well, there's stuff in some of these lockers, yeah, like that Phoenix down another. And then I think it's this one. Yeah, what's this? A megaphone. Hanging on to this won't do any good. I think you have to check this now. And if you don't come back... Or, I mean, when you come back, I don't know if it's there or not. You can also get on the treadmill. Should I try that? Yeah. Hey, homeboy. Yeah, Mother 3 is tied for a favorite game of all time. I don't blame you. Mother 3 is really good. I've been reading stories lately about how, I guess, Mother 3, like, almost actually made it to the West, but it just didn't. Like, I don't know, you could just release it. Like, as much as I would like them to release it in English, obviously, if they have to release it in Japanese, because Nintendo wants to be Nintendo about it. Whatever. Then people wouldn't play it, and Nintendo will be like, I guess no one wants to play this game after all, in Japanese. Yeah. That just sounds like a... I think I feel lighter, maybe just a little bit. I thought if I did that, I like, passed out. I also don't think that does anything at all. Guess I'm gonna have a good time. Yeah, I hope so. You don't have to check it out now. Okay, just remember it for later. Okay, cool. Spelling has really went off the rails. That's alright. I found since the era of autocorrect that... Oh, can I not actually go to these bathrooms? It might be the next floor. Did I talk to this lady? But yeah, ever since the introduction of autocorrect, I can't spell anymore. Even though I don't use autocorrect anymore. I'm pretty sure because autocorrect has gaslit me into thinking I was spelling stuff incorrectly, now I can't actually spell stuff correctly. Hey, real shit, how's it going? Oh man, trying to get all the secret items here. Giving it a shot. I think so far we're pretty good. We got some carbon bangles from the Moth Slasher. We got the 4 slots, which I didn't actually equip. I don't know if it's... Might be okay for Cloud right now. I mean, not even really. I mean, yeah, it gives you 4 materia slots, which maybe you want that, but... Model Midgar, city born from the Ursamako. But yeah, I'm trying. Wasn't well yesterday. Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, real shit. Can't remember the order you grab them. Just chuck them all. Eventually one will open. It's the same order every time. Yeah, and we got the elemental materia also from Domino. Yeah, Star Pendant 4 slots, the all materia. We're gonna get the Hard Edge as well from the Soldier 3rd class. Hopefully a carbon bangle or 2 more. There we go. What if they remade Mother 3 for the Switch? And had a sort of epilogue that details everything that happened to the people. I wouldn't mind that. If that were to occur. I can't help but feel like they wouldn't do that, but I wouldn't mind seeing that. You know, actually have some closure. Oh, kind of like the answer from Persona 3. I never played it, so I don't know. Except not excruciatingly mediocre. Like the answer. Taking the stairs or elevator? I took the stairs until I got the elixir that's there. Then I ran back down and went in the front. So I could look at the Turtle Paradise poster. So kind of both. Or if you leave chests for later, they'll be better. I know that's true for Final Fantasy VI. I don't know if that's the case for this game. I mean, there could be a chest I'm not thinking of, but I think it's 6. Go, another Midgar parts. The hard edge is frustrating, yeah, to successfully steal. Yeah, I was having issue getting, like, the wizard rod, or whatever it was called for Aerith earlier. The carbon bangle was annoying to get, the hard edge will be annoying to get. I'm gonna try to steal most of the good stuff that I remember. Or could be good at least. Like the custom sweepers, I'm gonna steal the atomic scissors, I'm gonna get a grand glove from those dudes in the mithril mines. Like there's probably gonna be the odd item like that I'm gonna forget about. But because those were all in my like unofficial guide from years ago, I remember most of them. Like your names, thank you. Pretty well all the names have been claimed by now. We got Speedy for Red 13. Sid's gonna be Elton John. Kodo had claimed Vincent. And Yuffie's XYZ Tinder. You know the Midgar plate is like a pizza? It is. Sounds like something opened up, and there's Sector 7 all smashed to bits. Must be why he took mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is delicious, that's why I would take it. Have to have some when the stream's over. My midnight snack. I think I just go straight to the bathroom here. Yeah. You really like lard? Flush. Climb up. Here's the thing with lard. Like, it was just sort of like a joke meme thing to start. But then I actually tried lard and tea and it was tasty. So, I can actually say I do like lard. Jeez, that's a lot of suits. What does Sector 7 taste like? Probably metal and, like, plastics. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. 10 gillion bill. What even is lard? Basically animal fat. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is we're not rebuilding. What? Hey, Cody, thank you for the lard in the chat. I have a friend that every time he plays the game, he names Yuffie Dumb Kid. Actually kind of appropriate. Yeah. We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. Restarting the Neo Midgar plan. Boil homemade tea bags all the time. Ah, very good, very good. Some nice herbal tea, I trust. Then the Ancients. The Promised Land will soon be ours. Probably tastes like Detroit. Oh, more like a sweet tea. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, rate hike. Okay, you might not understand why I made a face there. But normally, in the PlayStation 1 version of this game, when Palmer here says rate hike, tra-la-la, and please include our space program in the budget, in the PS1 version, normally he jumps up and down during this part. But for some reason, he didn't jump here. I don't know why they changed that. Or even Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh, man. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. Don't like coffee. I mean, if you can get by without it, then you're probably better off. But I didn't like coffee for the longest time, but you know, in my 20s, I started working like 6 to 2, like 6 in the morning to 2 in the afternoon. I needed some kind of source of caffeine. And I could only handle so much cola, so eventually I acquired the taste of coffee. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more. But I mean, if... Caffeine's not good for everybody. Like, if you're kind of high-strung to start with, you're probably good without it. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. That dirty. That dirty bitch. Do you like them? Oh, monster drinks? I used to be a very big energy drink aficionado. Now I don't really drink them. Like, I completely gave them up for quite a few months. I gave up caffeine completely for a few months. Then I started drinking coffee again. Now I do drink energy drinks again, but I don't have them every day. It's more like once a week, because I enjoy the taste. Hojo, how's the girl? But no, I used to drink Monster. I like the Killer... I think it was Killer Black Cherry Monster. The best. Such a tasty drink. Yeah, water, milk, sweet tea. Oh, and beer. Oh, I thought you meant all in the same drink. Jumping's too intense for our innocent eyes, but stabbing a woman through the torso with a sword, yes, is totally acceptable. Prefer tea for my source of tea. I mean, you get a lot of tea from your tea source. So it's a very good way of getting it. How long will the research take? Oh, probably 120 years. Probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter. I can almost handle Hojo having his mouth agape. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. Oh, I used to drink rain. That'll wake you up quick. I think I've had rain before. I'm trying to remember. There's like a citrus one, I think. If I'm remembering the right thing. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? Every once in a while between Persona 3 session. Hop on Persona 1 or 2. In all honesty. Yeah, well, if you like one, then it doesn't hurt. Or loves his liquor. Yeah, I do. I'm a rum and coke guy. I can't handle beer anymore. Like, I could have the odd stout, but... if I have, like, 2 regular beer, like, I just don't feel right. I could probably have a couple beer now and I'd be okay, because I haven't had it in a while, but... or I'd go into a coma because I'm drinking a loaf of bread. For the first time in forever. That concludes our meeting. This is beer, so you gotta tell me your favorite liquor. Oh, I just love me some spiced Captain Morgan rum. That's my go-to. I can get a pint for under $20 and that's plenty. I don't need any more than that. Something stinks. I also found that when I made the switch to rum and coke, my alcohol tolerance went up. So I could actually drink a pint and not be a goddamn mess. We're talking about mac and cheese, right? Hey, mystery schooler, how you doing? Oh, meant to say I prefer tea. Oh, as your source of caffeine, gotcha. No, I hear that, like, green tea and stuff, there's, like, a chemical in it that helps you not crash from caffeine as aggressively. I don't know. Probably. Let's follow. Know that 7 is called 7 because there were 6 FF games? Volpe, you're talking crazy. Have one coming soon. Alright. But yeah, it's my drink of choice. Spiced rum and coke. I don't generally like regular rum. White spiced isn't bad. But, like, I'll also drink, like, spiced rum and 7-Up. I just like spiced rum. It's the least offensive liquor to me these days. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, it's like L something. I don't know if it's other herbal teas, but, like, specifically green tea. Like, has this... well, I mean, I say chemical. I make that sound worse by calling it a chemical, but... it's something that's just naturally in green tea. It's L something. L dash something. I forget. I remember him. That Hojo guy. He's in charge of the Shinra Science Department. Harv, don't you know him? It's the first time I've ever actually seen him. So that's what he looks like. Oh yeah, the music in this game is great. Hey, Jeremy Uden, how's it going? Do you like FF7 original or remake better? I definitely prefer FF7 original. But that first time I played 7 remake might have been like the most fun I've had playing a game like as a grown-up. I got so caught up in it. I think I can fight the hard edge guys here. So I'll wander around for a bit. But yeah, I am eagerly awaiting part 2. Show FF7R news this year. The news will be, comes out 2024. Yeah, like what the hell is this enemy? Warning board. I didn't even notice you had your limit up, people. Oh, L-Theanine Flames Threat, thank you. L-Theanine. I'm probably butchering how you say that. For green tea, thank you for checking that. Yeah, warning board. Like, what kind of crazy corporation do I work for? That this is an enemy. That this is an anti-terrorist device. Crisis Core makes Sephiroth kind of stupid. Genesis goes insane when he finds out his experiment, and Sephiroth never stops the thing. Did that happen to me as well? I don't know, Sephiroth is being kind of willfully ignorant for a bit, I guess. Never understand Tifa's limit break. How it slots? I don't know. Why the power is based on slots? But not like randomly assigned slots that I stop? Good question. Why isn't it Kate Sith that has also those slots? It's like they were gonna give Tifa her own thing. And we're gonna give Kate Sith the slots, but then they're like, no, we'll give 2 characters a slots limit break. Oh, what am I doing? These are the guys I have to get the hard edge from. Don't sleeple me. Thank you for your breath of fire. Oh, we got the hard edge first try? Are you kidding me right now? Nice. Mayor Domino. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Like, or did that happen in this one? He does give us a key card here. I forget if he actually turns off alarms and stuff in this version. Got info on part 2 this year. Yeah, also 25-year anniversary of 7. Well, I hope we get lots of good news. I don't think I ever found that enemy. They're not, like, overly common. Easy enough to miss, you know, random stuff. Stole soft edge. Oh, the tag minigame. It took you at least 5 minutes. These are gameplays now. Well, I'm glad that the gameplays help you through your playthroughs. What I've managed to put together over time. There we go, hard edge. Much improved weapon. Let's see, the specimen Hojo asked me for is probably 2 years out, yeah, to be on the safe side. Well, what I'm thinking is going to happen is Final Fantasy XVI will come out, and that'll kind of placate Final Fantasy fans for a bit, so they'll have more time to work on Remake 2. Have they confirmed it's going to be more than 2 parts? Like, I just assume it's gonna be. Is this today's specimen? Why do they make the camera like that in Breath of Fire 4? I'm not sure, like, I think they were just trying to be innovative, but it was kind of more cumbersome than anything. First try. Yeah, that was... I probably spent like 10 minutes trying to steal that, like the wizard rod, or whatever, wiser rod, the one for Aerith earlier. Even the carbon bangle took a bit of going, but Got lucky here. Law of averages, I guess. I'm your walkthrough. Hell yeah, real shit. Save at the end and I'll do that tag BS tomorrow. Yeah. It's the hide and seek like. I kind of forget with Breath of Fire 4. I remember the Breath of Fire 3 hide and seek a bit better. Which is still kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, striking staff, yeah, it took you a while. Yeah, and I forgot to look up, too, if it has any, like, if your dexterity stat or anything has any bearing on stealing in this or not. I can't remember. Precious specimen. Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? You could say that, yeah. Like the Bloodhound Gang song. Could I miss anything on the hide and seek? I can't remember. It's been so, like... The Breath of Fire 4 playthrough you're watching, that would have been, like, 4 years ago now. I forget a lot about it. I know there is, like... Wait a sec. Like, I thought there was some missable stuff in Breath of Fire 4, like, in regards to, like, trading the, like, the Bronze Ball for Iron Ball and stuff like that. But I also want to say that there's... If you miss one, I think there's a way you can upgrade it anyway, but I can't remember. I would have to play it again. Yeah, Genova. I had no idea what I was looking at here for years. Where's its fucking head? How do I like Deltarune? I like Deltarune. When the next part of Deltarune comes out, that's gonna be another one of those, like, stop what I'm doing immediately and play it situations. There's a handful of games that if they were to just be dropped on my doorstep, I'm gonna abandon whatever I'm doing to play. A new Deltarune game would be one of those occasions. It's like a YouTube holiday for me. Deltarune games. Genova Sephiroth, so they brought it here. Use you as my walkthrough. Yeah, by all means. Can't fish like you. Can I miss any fishing spots? I don't believe so. Like, there might... I can't remember for... Well, there is a fishing spot in... I'm not 100% sure how far you are in Breath of Fire 4 at the moment, but... If you've been through the town that's, like, has, like, a purple hex, like, clouds and stuff in it, later in the game you can go back there and fish in the purple hex stuff. But I forget if there's, like, a specific character you have to talk to, or you just have to go to the right spot in that town at the right point in the game to access it, but that would probably be the easiest to miss fishing spot. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. It's still alive. Pretty sure the only thing that matters for stealing an item drops. Okay, is your level. Gotcha. The higher you are, then the enemy, the better the chance. Okay, that would make sense then, because that's how Final Fantasy VI works. Yeah, the higher level you are. Oh, just beat through the woods at the next time. Where's its fucking head? The whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. Starts with a sill. I forget. Breath of Fire 4 is, like, kind of all the Breath of Fire games, like, of the numbered ones, I probably know 4 the least. Like, 2 I could almost, like, talk you through almost anything. Because I played it so much. 4 is a bit of a weak spot in my Breath of Firing. I mean, if I can remember something, I'll let you know. Tight walls. Who are your party members? Did you get the robot yet? Deltarune is cool, but nothing real jumped out to me as interesting for me yet. Yeah, really exciting to see where it's going. Hearing about the whole Snowgrave route really piqued my interest. Like, Alright, Actually, an idea that's not awful right now would be to do poison elemental poison for this boss fight. Well, maybe not on Cloud, because he already has the star pendant. But... what was I saying? Oh yeah, and no, we'll let Barret. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Deltarune. Like, I'm intrigued to see where they're gonna take it after seeing the Snowgrave route. I'm expecting it to get, like, needlessly dark, if you do. I mean, not that the Genocide route in regular Undertale was all roses. It's like, I don't know, the implication from Part 2 is just... disturbs me on in a different way. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking mac and cheese back. Hell yeah. Outsiders? Should have noticed you earlier. You. So many frivolous things in this world. You gonna kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it? Ugh. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. I'm trying to understand why I thought you had to level up all 4 enemy skill materia. Like, I was sure that was an achievement. But I mean, it's just, I could just be wrong about it, because I never did it. Now bring in the specimen. Maybe I just read about people that thought that it was, and just assumed that it had to be. I'm really not sure. Yeah, don't mess with Oper. Mac and cheese. Oh, don't mess with our mac and cheese. Yeah, yeah. No, hell no. You better. You don't mess with you especially don't mess with the Canadians' mac and cheese. You're asking for trouble. What do you think you're doing? Hey, Atari DC. I'm drinking an alternate paradise right now. What kind of drink is that? I'm not familiar. Like a cocktail of some sort? No, Red 13's gonna get the speedy treatment. Yeah, no worries. Deltarune just feels like Diet Undertale so far. I get why you say that. But Undertale is one of my favorite games, so I'm not complaining. Well, I mean, it does have big shoes to fill, too, so... and I'm sure things are gonna... the insanity is gonna be dialed up to 100 when... you know, by the end of it. Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. Oh, sugar-free monster. Oh, right on. I mean, that helps with the crashes a bit. I did have the sugar-free ones for a bit. Animal, that's terrible. Mac and cheese is a human being. You're gonna pay. Mr. Barret, can't you do anything? I can grin and... something. Alright, step back. Stop. Barret still can't hit the glass that's in front of him. What do you... oh, my precious specimens. Speaking of sugar-free monster, Red 13, get him. Now's our chance to get mac and cheese. Thanks, Harv. Oh, you're welcome. Red 13's having fun chewing on Hojo's neck. The sprites are actually, like, I know that he's clipping a bit into the Hojo sprite, but I think this looks better than the PS1 version. Because it looks like he's, like, actually chewing on it. Alright, what's wrong? The elevator's moving. This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen. Is the implication here that if we didn't show up, that they were gonna have a threesome? He's rather strong, I'll help you all in. It talked. I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take care of mac and cheese. HDMI port, I'm counting on you. What's your name? Hojo named me Red 13. Call him a name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Why does this happen? I'm gonna ask every time. Okay, cat, dog, red. And if I'm in the game, Speedy can be in the game. There we go, Speedy the Naki. What's going on, Jeff B? I have no idea how Hojo was not killed by Red 13. Either Hojo is stronger than he looks, or Red 13 was just, like, kind of messing around. Fire on everybody. I forget what they're weak to. Didn't I give Tifa the poison elemental too, for God's sake? I would do that. That's okay, we'll be fine. Name is Red Z. Why don't you name Kate Sith Speedy? He's a cat. It's mostly because a lot of people hate Kate Sith. So I don't want to name Speedy after him because of that. I did, yeah. That's like a textbook Mega Harv thing to do. I'm gonna do this thing, then forget I did it as soon as I did it. Roll an attack. I think he just keeps respawning his little bugger friends, so... See Red 13 being the type to not go all out in a situation like that. Well, I guess Hojo is maybe just more sturdy than he looks. Like, I know he's a tough boss fight later, or like, you know, he's a late boss fight implicating he'd be tough then, but... Maybe he's got enough experimental genes in him now, he can take a bit of a shellacking. Look at this awesome cheese today. Do tell more. Tell me more about this cheese. But yeah, I would liken Red, like, more as a dog, but I guess he's, like, kind of sort of something in the middle. Or his own species, really. Mac and cheese, you alright? She seems alright in many ways. What's that supposed to be an HDMI port? I have a right to choose, too. I don't like two-legged things. Fair. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. It's called, smoked Gouda. It's amazing. I've had regular Gouda, but I don't think I've ever had smoked Gouda. Very good. I want to hear the epic chronicles of your cheese in excruciating detail. I mean, I love my cheese. It's great stuff. Alright, so you did come for me. When you're young, you idolize Cloud. When you're an adult, you realize Kate Sith. Yeah, makes more sense. I apologize for what happened back there. It's merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we've saved Mac and Cheese. Ain't no need to be in this building. So let's get the hell on out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. Press the menu button. Yeah. Press the cancel button. Well, I wouldn't mind leveling Mac and Cheese. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna level Mac and Cheese. I'm gonna let Tifa take a powder for a bit. But let's... Can I exchange materia yet? It's not a range. Exchange, there we go. Did I get another carbon bangle? I did. And Speedy's high level. So Sure. I think Spirit's actually good for healing, so... She's a bit of a healer type. If you haven't noticed already. Scott Pilgrim, how you doing? Dude, make me want to eat cheese, and I live in Holland. Land of cheese. Well, I would never stop eating cheese if I lived by so much lovely cheese. Smoked trout. Why not 5 groups? I don't know, that'd be even smaller. Hojo has the ultimate armor. Yeah, plot armor. I mean, it is legendarily strong armor. Ooh, Land of Lincoln. We going first. Meet us at the 66th floor elevator. Don't be late. You know where the elevator is? 66th floor. And for God's sakes, don't forget the enemy skill material. Yeah, you can wear it. I believe the first enemy skill materia, or enemy skill, I mean, that I can learn is Matra Magic outside of Midgar. No, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to do. Prove it to you here. This is the keycard to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? Maybe. Holland is made of cheese. Yeah. Funny hearing older people talking about how much they idolized Cloud when they were younger. Thanks to Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I thought Cloud was an asshole when I was a kid. Oh, Kingdom Hearts was your first Cloud experience? I mean, I feel like Cloud's more relatable in this game than he is in Kingdom Hearts anyway. Like, after Final Fantasy VII, he got, like, way more, like, depressed. Like, I mean, he was definitely terse in this game, but it was a little different. It wasn't, like, brooding quite the same way. What's your magic? Keep me updated. Thank you, real shit. I did get the elemental materia, Scott. We actually did it legitimately for once and used the library. Normally I brute force it with saves. This time I did it properly. Standby on? Oh, you mean like wait or whatever? Wait mode? If I find I'm dying a lot or something, I'll put it on wait mode. Otherwise, I'll just leave it alone. Yeah. Yeah, kinda grew out of being an ass and became a cool dude. Yeah, and then Advent Children happens and he's like... perma emo. An outrageous theory came up that Lincoln was a closet homosexual, and Wilkes, who claimed Lincoln, cheated on him, and was the reason for the assassination. I might have heard about the Abraham Lincoln was homosexual thing before. I definitely didn't hear that, like, John Wilkes Booth was a... allegedly... like, his jilted lover or something. Yeah, they can attack if you get them. Yeah, Matra Magic from those custom sweeper things. They also have atomic scissors for Barret. Which are kind of strong, but you have to have them in the front row, so I guess it depends on your strategy. I forget how many materia slots they have. That might be worth it for that, actually. I always get them, so it doesn't really matter. Cloud, yeah. Cloud life is meaningless and I hate everything. Yeah, Cloud during FF7. My life is alive and my friends give my life meaning. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I have no limit break. I don't think so, actually. I didn't look recently. Okay, then probably not. Like, Barrett's due to get his, like, mind blow soon. We should really have mac and cheese in the party a lot, come to think of it, because getting her level 4 limit break's gonna take a minute, so if I can sort of prep that, wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, her final makes everyone invincible, right? Her level 2, her second level 2 limit's not bad either. It, like, raises everyone else's limit break. Hey, what is it? You press up, please? I'm pretty sure that's the most rude talks the entire game. Turks. Must be a track. Yeah, I do feel like FF7 are... Yeah, it gave us the real cloud back. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. Yeah, I feel that way too. Heard of the Abe Lincoln thing before. Oh. It's a group called Log Cabin. How do you arrest Barrett with gun arms? Like, I wouldn't think a zip tie would work. Like, if you're gonna cuff him. I don't know, maybe if you had, like, a high, like, an elbow cuff of some sort. It'd be smaller than the gun arm part. Yeah, time for some turks. Where's mac and cheese? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Okay, I think the atomic scissors are 2 and 2. Okay, for slots. That's not bad. 4. Don't you know? Like, if it's like 2 like linked slots or whatever, you weld his arms together. I mean, yeah. Then you don't have to worry about them breaking free. Don't you know? They called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they're a forgotten page of history. I also love how every town happens to have guns. Not every town, but how so many towns has guns you can mount on arms. Cetra, that girl is a survivor of the Cetra. Cetra, the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. Promised Land, isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. The land is fertile, and there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That's why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. Fuck, quit dreaming. Oh really? Don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold on, I got a lot to say to you. Fortunately, the other attempted assassinations that were carried out that failed for various reasons leads me more to believe, yeah, it was a last-ditch effort. Yeah, to topple, yeah, the lead gov. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. I watched the beginning of Advent Children. I watched it, didn't play 7. I liked Advent Children, but like, I didn't really watch it for the... Like, I thought the action scenes were fine. How's mac and cheese doing? Depending on who you ask here, like, since I asked mac and cheese what she was doing first, like, our affection is the most. So whoever you choose the most, that's like the most affection, or if you choose Red 13, it's, you know, second and third type of thing. Red should have ate his throat. Yeah, and this would have been all over. Damn it, Red 13, it's all your fault. What can we do? Oh, we'll get out. Harvey, you there? Mac and cheese, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. Knew that Harv would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? I love how they lock her, like, Cloud and Tifa in the same room. Like, isn't that weird? Like, realistically, shouldn't Tifa and Aerith be in the same room? Or, you know, men with men, women with women type of, like, wouldn't that make more sense? I don't know. Deals for one date, right? Because I know, you know, being locked in a room with Tifa would be so awful. Horrible punishment, I would never. Oh, I get it. HDMI port, you're there too? No. Excuse me. You know, Mac and Cheese, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, unlock the planet, and then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. Advent Children was a school paper, it would get a B. Yeah, but it's a video game move, yeah. Yeah, movie that doesn't straight suck, yeah, so it's pretty awesome, yeah. Well, yeah, it's a pretty low bar. It's like, oh, a video game movie isn't total garbage? Easy 7 out of 10 for video game movie standards. Not a burning dumpster fire. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet? Just what does the planet say? What does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy, that's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? Only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said Midgar was no longer safe. My real mother. Yeah, Tifa, Aerith, Cloud, Barrett, read by himself. Yeah, or something. Yeah, lone wolf thing. Yeah, Shin was all about equality. Hey, thank you, real shit. What's the Mario movie? Oh no, Volpe, are you okay? Did you have to go to the hospital after watching the Mario movie? Yeah, that's true too. They don't really care about the other ones, just Aerith. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what my mom said. Thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... Mario movie legitimately scarred me as a kid. I believe it. It was that bad. We get out. Leave it to me. I think if you want to say... I think if you say kinda hard, it like lowers her affection. Can I talk to her repeatedly? Yeah, I think if I just keep saying kinda hard to her, it'll lower Tifa's affection to, like, negative. How's Speedy doing? Probably the only person on Earth, but I kinda liked... Oh, the World of Warcraft movie? Just need a much better script. I never saw it, but I'm never got into Warcraft anyway, so... Grandpa. I heard it did really well in, what was it, China or Korea or something? Like, really well, the Warcraft movie. Grandpa. What's so funny? Nothing. Tifa, don't watch me pee. How's Mr. Barrett doing? Hey. Mac and Cheese is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the Promised Land is, and the Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. I heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. That right? Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy, which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck it all up. And the land will wither away. The planet will get weaker. I just can't leave them here. I'm recruiting new members. Me, HDMI port, Harv, and Mac and Cheese, too. How about you? You're so damn boring. Let's just get some sleep. Problem with the Warcraft movie, didn't do the best job establishing the universe. So you kind of have to know the game. Which was one of the ones that didn't, gotcha, so it's confusing. Oh, it just assumes you have a lot of... It assumes you're a veteran of the series, so... Ooh, the door's open. Nice. What are the chances? Door's open. When did it open? What happened? HDMI port, wake up. What's wrong? Wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. Wonder what happened. Yeah, this part is one of my favorites in the game. Yeah, business is picking up right now. Things get, you know... Things aren't as they seem. Should have the key on him. Hell yeah. Come on, HDMI port, get mac and cheese. I'll help Mr. Barrett and get the others. Scott Pilgrim, I think just about everyone had that same thought. It's like, Phoenix down, hello? What's especially annoying about that, though, is we never got Final Fantasy V until, I think, after 7 was even released in the West. And there's like a sequence in Final Fantasy V where basically somebody uses so much of their power that I'm pretty sure they try to use a Phoenix down, they're like, it's not gonna work. Like, they're too far gone even for a Phoenix down. So, like, there's precedent for that, but they really didn't do a good job of being like, they should have done that here too, where it's like, use Phoenix down, it's like, I'm sorry, if something gets killed by the Masamune, you can't, Phoenix down won't work, or something. Like, give us some reason. Like, I know that when you're dead in this game, it's really KO status, but you go through much worse. Like, I get what you're saying, but they could have given us, like, some in-universe reason for why we can't just Phoenix down. How'd you get in? Why is the door open? If you played WoW, then the movie was a fun watch for sure. I've over 4,000 hours in a Final Fantasy XIV. Goodness. That's some dedication. That's like two years worth of, like, full-time work. At the same time, yeah, Meteor Sephiroth uses, destroys planets, and we can use Phoenix Downs from it. Yeah, cast Supernova. You don't even die from it. Hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. Clean up back here. And you guys go ahead, and don't get caught by the Shinra. Come on, let's follow Speedy. I guess I don't have to exchange. Okay. Just... Actually, sure. Just want to be getting material levels here. I mean, I get this is stupid of what I'm doing here, but I just want the levels. I'm not too concerned beyond that. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about being under-leveled or anything. Played the fan translation of 5. Oh, couldn't handle the US release that came out after, where they gave Ferris a pirate accent. I didn't ever play I only played 5 for the first time with the anthology translation. So it didn't really bother me. I just assumed that's what the game was supposed to be like. Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using that elevator. Just wish they went all out and made this into like a horror monster, forcing you to run away from it. I mean, this game does get pretty creepy at times. Like, more than you would expect from a Final Fantasy game. And blood trails and stuff. Looks like it leads up. Yeah, basically, Parasite Eve scene. Probably should have kept that limit break, but whatever. Get some mac and cheese levels here. I should really be making sure she's getting the kills. But that's not terribly important now. We should just wait until we get summon materia. And then just grind in that forest where I'm gonna get Yuffie. Pretty sure I like just saved it, so we'll be fine. It is my Final Fantasy. Wonder which one will be my Final Fantasy. Like, which one will be the last one I play? I guess I'll never know. He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. And the sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth's alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. You see him? You see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him. Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too. He said something about not letting us have the Promised Land. Does that mean the Promised Land really does exist? And that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? Excuse me. Barrett, watch out, yeah. Oh wait, wrong game. So he's a good guy then. Save the Promised Land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Yeah, most likely, yeah, that one. Final Fantasy, that one. The beginning. Rufus. Fuck, I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus. President's son. We can sing some Veni Veni Venias, Nini More Faseas later. If you really want. What sort of person he is. Heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. I only know his name. Heard he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time. Not for a good time, but for a long time. So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way. Who are you? I'm Harv, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. A flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, president of Shinra Inc. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Yeah, boss time, hell yeah. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. People believed that Shinra would protect them. Yeah, local florist, lab rat dog. Work at Shinra, get your pay. The terrorists attack. Shinra army will help you. Looked perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. Little fear will control the minds of the common people. No reason to waste good money on them. That's like the most corporation thing I've ever heard in my life. He likes to make species just like his father. Get mac and cheese out of the building. What? I'll explain later, Mr. Barrett. This is a real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later, just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright, Harv. When you get to 30, they'll just say fuck it and go against Vin Diesel, yeah, in the Fast and Furious group. Took Latin 3 years, the only times I used it was playing RPGs. Understanding the One-Winged Angel lyrics. Hey, the Disciplined, have you been? Showing a face after some time. Yeah, I've been well, the Disciplined. Playing 7 again, yeah. Only a matter of time. Oh yeah, me and Final Fantasy VII are kinda, you know, permanently linked. And don't forget the lard, too. I just thought of something, Harv. Yeah, I can't leave without mac and cheese. Hell no. The Canadian in me just won't have it. I'll wait for Harv. Everyone, get to the elevator. Yes. Yuffie's gonna be XYZ Tinder. Kodo claimed Vincent. Sid's Elton John. I guess Kate Sith is still up in the air. I just didn't want to name Kate Sith Speedy, because a lot of people hate him. It's gonna get pretty ugly from here on. Should check on our equipment. Leave it. Remove, actually. I don't have enough for... I didn't get 5 carbon bangles, but we'll be okay. Alright, I'll, I guess I really don't need the enemy skill on anyone. You can have all... Actually... Lightning Elemental. Let's do that. Lightning Elemental weapon would be helpful here. We can't steal anything, but let's just make sure this stuff gets experience. I guess you can have restore all fire sense. Let's actually do that. Alright, there we go. We're all set. Yeah, name him Letter C. I think that might be the winner, Dudley. Don't hate Kate Sith as a character, but as a party member, he's not a lot of fun. Because I needed to take 3 years of a language. Oh, gotcha. Pick Latin. Oh, yeah, no worries. There's no speaking. Oh, that's a smart idea. Working around your parameters, as it were. Brain pod. Hide brain pods. Not a spy. Totes not a spy. You and FF7 are linked, huh? Yeah. Really bonded. Well, I mean, my whole don't forget the large shtick. You're saying that for life now. The only thing Kate Sith is good for is Game Over. Yeah, Rumi Emerald. Use them for both. It's very amusing. Took a few tries. Yeah, I guess if you abuse his limit break, you can get the hang of it. There was a period where, like, I tried to learn French, kind of, but I just can't. I don't have the... it's not that I don't think I could. I just don't have, the drive to. Have not and will never forget the lard heart. Well, thank you, the discipline. Very much appreciate that. I mean, may as well hoard our limit breaks for the boss fight. We agreed to name Kate Sith Lard. I'm probably gonna go with letter C. Unless something else tickles me. That I remember. Oh, same root as Latin though. Français. Difficile. Fuck says Français. Oh, right. Some of those potions we bought. And I still have grenades that I refuse to use. I'll just keep buying grenades. Gonza, not Reef. How you doing? C'est la vie, yes. Such is life, Volta. Such is life. Yeah, and otherwise you have to attack with magic or long-range attacks or whatever, but Red 13's magic isn't limited by range for some reason, so thankfully. So do I want to just attack with Barret with elemental gun power? Or will Bolt do more? That's fine, dude. Boss time, hell yeah. What up? Mr. Barret. 198, that's juicy. I think that was a crit, though. So let's check. I don't know, even maybe not a crit would have done more than 118. Oh, let's just go ahead and use this, I guess. Because we're preventing her from learning her Seal Evil ability. Oh, I attacked with Speedy, didn't I? Sensor cannon charging. No, don't censor us. Sensor cannon charged. No, Bolt did slightly more damage, but also cost MP, so I guess there's no real reason to use it. We'll just... These are big. Oh, let's do Big Shot as the finishing move for this guy. So you're trying to get all the triple triad cards in FF14, oh my goodness. That's gotta be a tall order. There's gotta be some super rare ones. I did it again. That didn't actually finish him off. Surprised. I mean, if you want to talk French in the chat and you understand French, go for it. If I'm being honest, if people were to talk French in the chat, of all, you know, second languages, that would be the one I would be most comfortable with. Because I know enough about French that I could probably pick up, you know, if you're saying untoward things in a language, you know, another language. 356 of them, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, and even getting them in just regular 8 takes a while. Great rewards, though. You can smash 8 into itty-bitty pieces, if you hadn't already, if you get all the triple triad cards and refine them. Oh, let's get the Laguna card and get 100 hero items. I think it's 100 heroes. The things that make you invincible. Looking for a new job. Playing Breath of the Wild. Yeah, like I was saying the last stream, this was the boss fight that... When I first got this game, I didn't have a memory card that worked. And it was either this boss or the one I just killed. Like, on the elevator. It was as far as I ever got until I got a memory card that worked properly. Why do I... Well, I know why I keep doing that. Oh. RL taught me everything I know about French, Moff, right? Like, being Canadian, we learned French for... We had to learn 10 years of French. Like, unless you failed or whatever. You could take more than that, but that was the mandatory amount of French. I think you could also, You didn't have to take French if you took like a grade 12 science or something. Like there was a weird alternative, but I was like, I'll just take French. Very close to teaching in Japan. Oh, that would have been interesting. Teaching in a foreign country, even if you were there for a while. Oh, this game is pretty easy. Once you get used to it, yeah, it's Final Fantasy VII's not one of the harder RPGs. Switch. Oh, okay. Materia. I forget. Do I want a element? I think I want a elemental. No, I think I just want poison. I don't think I necessarily want elemental poison. I mean, cover's not totally redundant. It does increase vitality. We obviously need restore. They all will be equipped. Oh, Jeff B, thank you for the $10 super chat, my man. Hell yeah. Second and third boss, I seen defeated live. Let's go, Harv. I think this counts as 2 bosses. Hell yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Jeff B. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. 2 most common language in the US. Oh, they learned, okay, Spanish and French in the States. Yeah, thank you so much, Jeff B. Yeah, because we got ourselves a bit of, you know, a boss gauntlet here. Then they go easy on us for a bit. The next boss is like bottom swell, I think, after Midgar. Let's equip some poison. I think you can poison Rufus. And it's like not the worst idea. Forget if I can be poisoned though. I guess I don't really need to level the all materia, like it's not a huge deal if I don't. But I want to, so that's fine. God damn it, and I don't have the spare carbon bangle, but that's fine. Figure it out. We'll do that. I think we'll live through it. If not, we don't. 50-50 chance, either we will or we won't. What letter am I? W. This fight the serpent. Oh, I'm gonna be fighting Midgar Zolom. We're gonna be beating Midgar Zolom this playthrough. Still, to get 7 hours into an RPG, yeah, in one sitting is not easy. Or you can do like my sibling and take French immersion. Yeah, for elementary school. Oh, I knew people that took French immersion. I just wasn't. I was never interested in it, and my folks never pushed it. So. Pretend. What's that? Would learn French for 3 years. And it's your third language that you know, Scott? Why do you want to fight me? Yeah, fighting the Midgar Zolom at this point is quite difficult, but with a little bit of preparation, it's doable. I don't recommend not having the element materia. That's very helpful. There's a bunch of prep we'll be doing. You want the Promised Land, Sephiroth, and Sephiroth, both of those things. That's right. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm not, like, super, like, French reader, but I can usually sort of get the gist. But I can't speak French at all. Like the odd phrase, or like, est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes, s'il vous plaît? Like, I knew that from school. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. See, guess we won't be allies. So now we want to just put the herd on Dark Nation immediately. I thought you taught yourself how to speak English by the time you were 7. Oh, playing RPGs. That's a great idea. It says games are bad for kids. Skip 2 grades. Oh, hell yeah. No, I tried to... There was a period, like when I was trying to learn French, I was trying to find French versions of video games, and I just wasn't having much luck with them. Like, I tried to play Breath of Fire 1 in French, but it wasn't very well translated. I don't know, maybe I can't poison. Maybe I can poison Dark Nation, and that's what I was thinking. Good lord, yeah, Rufus has no face. Oh, there we go. Switchblade, how you doing? You can say that again. But yeah, then I wanted to play Earthbound in French, and I couldn't find a French ROM of that, so I was like, well, fine then. Forget it. That's all for today. Why are your eyes like translucent? It's bizarre. You know Sephiroth is called Sephiroth? Get out of here, Volpe. You don't mean that. Also, that's humorous to me. We got the exact hit points to gain a level, or experience points to gain a level here. Protect vest, guard source. Hell yeah. And we're good still. I guess I should heal. I can get into a fight on the way back, so. You can get caught with your pants down here, and it's not great. Don't dilly-dally too much here. Well, at least, you know, if I die now, it won't matter. Yeah, for boss time. HC Bailey AF. Yeah, like, I think if you run into brain pods here, it can be annoying. Here's a D's thing. Something will put you to sleep a bunch. Hell yeah, Jeff B. Thank you so much. For the $5 super chat, another boss down. Another $5 from Manhart. Hell yeah, Jeff B. Appreciating the donation, man. I can't say that enough. Thank you so much. That means desk. What? Oh, my sister's kid is now French immersion. As with all kids, he likes poop humor. Right. His favorite word at the start of kindergarten, pupitre. That means desk. Just wait until he learns what a pool is. Like, but I thought you weren't supposed to piss in the pool. I thought they told you to get out of the pool for that. List of the most used 1,000 words. Oh. If you translate those to a language, yeah, it'll get a good base to start with. That's a good idea. Where's Rufus? At this point in my life, I really can't see a situation where I would need to learn another language. I, you know, never say never, but right now I really don't see it on the table, so. But I mean, I guess if I have to, I will. It would be pretty extenuating circumstances. I couldn't finish them. This is gonna get complicated. French humor. I'll go on ahead. I didn't equip them at all. Wow. Challenge run. Shit, we're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. I don't know what that even means. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Or does he just mean he'd let himself die if it was just him? Yeah, well, that ain't happening. Get caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to help you. Playtime's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you call Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Not wrong. It doesn't sound right. Well then. If you're through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Oh yeah, you're so cold, man. Just like someone else here around here, I know. You say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Mr. Barrett. We're gonna bike on out of here. HDMI port, where's Harv? Everyone, over here. Huh? What's up? Where's Harv? He's coming, hurry. Hurry. Love how I derailed conversation under language with my dumb comment. It's all good, the man with the plan. I don't mind talking about non-game related things during a stream. It's all good. I don't mind talking, yeah, like just whatever. I mean, sometimes, some days, there's some topics I'm a little hesitant to get into, but by and large, I'm generally okay with like whatever whatever comes up during just natural ebb and flow of conversation. The only time I ever get annoyed about anything like that is if, like, the same person comes into the chat and constantly never even, like, acknowledges that there's a game that is on the screen. Like, after, like, 2 weeks of it, it's like, okay. It's like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to talk about, you know, things, but, like, if you're not interested in the games, like, ever, I just don't understand why you're here. Like, I also understand that not everyone's going to be interested in a game that I'm playing, and may be more inclined to talk about other stuff. I don't mind that either. It's a very specific gripe. Because eventually I just sort of check out. Let's keep getting mac and cheese leveled up here. Can I... Menu, okay, good. Maybe they just want a friend. And I know people aren't, like, trying to be, like, it's not from a place of malice or anything. And, like, sometimes people just need to vent for a bit, so, like, I generally don't complain about it, because, you know, it's fine. And, like, I know sometimes stuff will annoy me, and, like, maybe it shouldn't. Remember one time derailed a Metroid livestream to Native American history? Yeah, like, stuff like that's fine. I think I articulated well enough. Alright. You're playing a game? Maybe. It's possible. If I'm unfamiliar with the game, I'll ask questions about it. Yeah, because I want to know. Yeah, like, I don't know how I can say that without, like, coming across like a dickhead. But there's sort of, like, a sweet spot between, like, actually derailing and, like, just coming up with conversation topics. It's like there's a nuance I can't really quite... I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. Also in the Steam version, I think there's, like, green... Yeah, there's, like, blue... Oh, god damn it, what's the button? I really gotta fix this. Fix these controls. Yeah, like in Vanilla 7 on the PlayStation, there are no blue... no blue motorcycle guys. So I really don't understand why they added blue motorcycle guys. I don't find it offensive, really. I just don't understand why. Or was the game always supposed to have them, but it's weird about it? Yeah, I really gotta fix these buttons. This is so weird. Because I'm hitting R2 to swing right. I'm used to hitting, like, square. But I didn't change the controls properly. It's on me. Like, it's not like I didn't know. I did a whole stream last night with the controls a little weird. So should have changed them. This won't be a big deal, though. Like, we'll just get to the next boss with, like, I don't know, 200 HP down. We'll just have to do a cure-all as soon as we hit the battle, and we'll be fine. See, I don't know if the blue ones are, like, in the middle, because the red ones are harder to destroy with a sword, like, they're faster. Generally, you're better off just ramming them. I'm guessing the blue is, like, somewhere in the middle, where they're, like, not as agile as the red ones. But less durable than the orange ones. Hey, D. Mitch, how you doing? Wasn't it for points with the golden saucer? Yeah, that's right. Oh, shit. My past sucked. Oh, yeah, no, like... Generally yeah. Yeah, you get weirdos here. Yeah, sometimes random people. I mean, yeah, like... I don't even really want to go on a tangent about it. Like, sometimes if it's like a streak, it's like, come on. Sorry, how long you been until your beard takes up the whole screen again? Well, I'm gonna shave it again before, like, a crazy amount of time goes by, because I'm gonna be playing Chrono Trigger again, and when I do, I want to be in full Chrono cosplay. And then during that moment, actually finish the Chrono Trigger shorts I want to do. Then I can get back to growing the beard fully out. When are you doing Elden Ring? That's a good question. It's for sure on my radar. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, though. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna wait for the DLC for it to come out, then play it. Because I'll have enough to keep me busy for a while, and... I could play Elden Ring 2 years from now, I think people would still be stoked for it. So. But yeah, you could do G-Bike and the Golden Saucer. If you got 10,000 points, you'd get 10 gil, I'm pretty sure. Or 10 GP, I mean. Some streamers super curate their chat. Yeah, they don't even read. Yeah, so you're super chill. Well, I suppose, yeah, there's... I don't really think about it like that. The Chrono Trigger's ever been a comparison of that and 7? It's ridiculously long. Elden Ring? Yeah, I've heard people are putting like 100 plus hours into it. I can't say I'm surprised. They have different attacking AI. One is more aggressive and will try to hang back. Huh? Oh! One's more... Oh, the motorcyclist. Yeah, I should be using lightning here. I'm glad this fight's going well. I'm paying no attention here. Motorcycle minigame, the original, feels more like you're slapping the guys with a baked turkey, yeah, and hitting them with a sword. Yeah, you still have to be, like, right up in their business. Yeah, solid 150-hour campaign. Took 250. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm sure if you want to get, like, do everything and... Because I guess it's, you know, it's open world, so there's a lot to see. Big game. Hardest regular game boss to me in 7. Let me just kind of try to categorize this in my mind here. Hardest regular game boss. Did the controller just pop out? I guess so. Give me a minute while I retrace my steps. I lost number wouldn't count. Key and attack. Remember Materia Keeper being bad. Hey, Jeff B. Thank you for another $5 super chat, my man. Hell yeah. Another one bites the dust. Thanks again for playing my second favorite all-time game here. Oh, Mass Effect 2 is your favorite. Okay. Good to know. I've had so many people be like, you should play Mass Effect. And when the remaster came out, I was kind of thinking about playing it, and then I didn't. And then I did a poll where I was like, what game should I play next? And I put Mass Effect on there, and it didn't do great. And then I just haven't really considered circling back to it. Sephiroth's alive. I have to settle the score. Well, what do I do now? Matt, it'll probably be one of those games that I play it and I'll be like, what the hell's wrong with me? Why haven't I been playing this? Like the series in general. Will that save the planet? Seems so. Then I'm going. Oh, if I had to choose between Chrono Trigger and 7, what would it be? I have to give a slight edge to Final Fantasy VII. I say that taking nothing away from Chrono Trigger. I'll go too. There's things I need to know. About the Ancients? Many things. Yeah, I was the only one who voted for it. I think Secret Drone also voted for it, but yeah, it was limited. I mean, that's not to say that it can't make its way onto, like, another vote or whatever. Still looking for my favorite game. Oh, you'll find something. And you don't need to be, like, a curmudgeon like me and decide what your favorite game was when you're a teenager and just kind of keep that your favorite game. I mean, you're allowed to change your opinion on that as often as you want. I think your fans lean towards, yeah, the Japanese RPGs, for the most part. Still looking for my favorite game. Guess this is the start of our journey. Hate traveling. I don't know. I don't have anywhere else to go. Guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. Going back to my hometown, I'll go with you as far as that. I must have missed that poll. I forget how long ago it was now. I don't even remember what game it was that was voted for. I forget. You know what? This is the first time I even left Midgar. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. That's probably why. A little, maybe a lot, but I have a bodyguard, right? Told Mac and Cheese's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. Bloodborne, maybe? Bloodborne might have been the first game that I put up for a vote. I forget. It was definitely a voted game, though. Bloodborne, for sure. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I think your favorite game and favorite game to play are different. There's also points where I'll be like, well, this is my favorite game in the series, but I would say this other game is better. But I prefer this game. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. It's like how Mega Man 3 is my favorite. I wouldn't say it's the best one. If anything, I'd say Mega Man 9's the best one. Then, let's go. I have this image in my head of what my favorite game is. I haven't yet found it. Thinking just about making it. Oh, after I beat Mother 3. I guess, yeah, see how you feel about Mother 3 also. Maybe that'll, like, really resonate with you. You're a leader for a journey, because that could only be me. You think so? Yeah, good to be objective. Yeah, I try really hard not to be, like, too blinded by my nostalgia. I think it should be hard. That's one thing I try to make a concerted effort to do when I'm streaming. Because I want to, and it's so easy to be like, oh, everything in the game's amazing. Especially with the game, you know, a favorite game of mine like this. It's so easy to just gush about it. But if I see something that could be objectively like a complaint, I try really hard to bring it up. I feel like it's kind of my job as a streamer to point out the negatives in a game if I see them. Besides, we can't be all strolling around out here. It's too dangerous. It's split into two parties. Lifelong Mega Man fan here. Oh, hell yeah. That tracks. Yeah, 3 is also my fave, but I recognize 9. Yeah, it's the best classic Mega Man game. I just felt with that one that they just kind of... Like, after the hiatus, like, 9, they came back with a vengeance. Like, they really put a lot of effort into 9, I thought. Then I thought 10 was, like, kind of half-baked by comparison. Although I still played that one a lot. See you at Com. Yeah, also allows you to think from other perspectives. Favorite game OST is 7. Yeah, but it's not my favorite game. Oh, to play through multiple times. Oh, favorite game of all time is 7. Gotcha. But not my favorite game to play through multiple times. Yeah, there's that too, because, like... Back when I was streaming Final Fantasy VII initially, and, like... The viewership was, like, at an all-time high. I played through 7, then I played through New Threat Mod, and I'm like, I gotta move on. Then I played Final Fantasy 8 and 9, and then I'm like, I need to play not Final Fantasy. Like, from a YouTube perspective, I should have kept playing Final Fantasy VII, or at least Final Fantasy games then. But, like... I don't know, I'm not going to force myself to play a game for the views. Like, views will encourage me to play a game. But if I ultimately decide I don't want to play a game anymore, I'm just not going to. Views be damned. Do I have the steel materia equipped on anyone in the party right now? Sense. Steel. Okay, Aerith has steel. Let's also make sure that no one else has magic equipped. Okay, we're good. You also understand, yeah, we enjoy seeing you gush about a game you enjoy. Yeah, because there's a good chance we love it too. Well, I mean, there's, of course, yeah, I agree. It is not, like, especially if you like a game, it's nice to see someone else, you know, also genuinely enjoying the game. So yeah, I agree. Thinking The Last of Us. Oh, is your favorite game to play multiple times? Well, like a game like Mega Man 3 is like... I don't really have it in a logical place in like my all-time favorite games category, but Mega Man 3 is a game, well, any Mega Man really, but like, I will tend to gravitate to 3. But I could just pick that game up and play it like pretty much anytime. And enjoy myself. Yeah, 16 should be good with views, hell yeah. I play that, like, pretty... You know, the earlier in the life cycle I play it, the better. Hey, Big Nips on Ice, how you doing? I'm doing alright, thanks. Just got out of Midgar, I'm gonna get the Matra Magic and some Atomic Scissors. What's going on, Juan Sebastian? Thank you for the love. Hope you're feeling well, Juan. Resident Evil 4 I can play over and over, never get bored. Resident Evil 4 is great. Like, I gave it my first real playthrough, like, I don't know, in the past year or so. I found that... I don't think it's these guys. What do I get from you? Yeah, it's the custom sweepers. I found there's a few points of Resident Evil 4 where it's like, okay, this aspect is a little dated. But I thought it held up really well, despite its age. Hey, Alex Snow. Play 7-7, yeah, Final Fantasy VII with Cloud and Address mod. That's how I play it now. First playthrough of 7 remake. I was actually extremely close to doing a Cloud and Address Final Fantasy VII remake playthrough. I forget why I didn't. And I'm also, like, not worried, but, like, I think how the Final like, Cloud and Address, like, the idea of doing that playthrough is funny to me. Because the whole, like, concept just tickles me. But I have a feeling if I were to do a full stream of it, I would get, like, halfway through and be like, okay, I'm kind of over this now. But I don't know. If I feel the drive, I'll give it a shot. I had a game that made me want a kid more. What, really? Than The Last of Us. And I plan on being single for life after the divorce. It's interesting to hear that. I've had people tell me I should really play that too, The Last of Us. Which I think was also on that same poll. With Final Fantasy XIV. If I remember correctly. I could see myself getting talked into playing The Last of Us one of these days. Hell, maybe I'll even play the second one for the memes. Although I already know what happens in 2. I couldn't help myself. I spoiled the whole game for myself. But I'm trying to, like, segue into, like, PS1 RPGs and stuff. I want to go on a PS1 RPG bender. And I'm kind of doing that now with the, you know, with Chrono Cross and now 7. Once I get through that, you'll be more likely to see me pick up some, you know, some newer favorites. There's just still a handful of retro games I'd really like to touch on my channel at some point or other. Like, some of these games, I don't need to play them regularly. Some games I just kind of want to showcase on my channel and be like, hey, this exists. Like how eventually I'll play, like, Brave Fencer Musashi. Like, I doubt I'll play it, you know, 4 or 5 times on my channel, but I think it'd be fun to just play through it the once. I thought it was a fun game growing up. Nature Magic, immediately. Okay, let's at least take one of them out. The Last of Us should definitely play it. I mean, that's a great question that I had never considered. Because there would be, like, your favorite game, but, like, are there games that you, like, prefer to watch rather than, like, actually play yourself? Because I guess, like, for me, my favorite game to watch streams of would be, like, pretty much any, like, Zelda game. Like, I like Zelda, I can watch it, but to actually sit down and play a Zelda game, it takes a lot of effort for me. I'm not even sure why. It's just always a struggle. Watching Dr. Disrespect play through Elden Ring. It's been a treat. I never really watched him, even though he's gigantic. I mean, it couldn't hurt. Maybe I should, just to be like, oh, he does this, this, and this, and I can, like, you know, incorporate this into my business. This thing left by divorce. Some hookups now and then, yeah, but nothing serious. Naked. Yeah, I agree, Bloodborne is a top 5 PS exclusive. Visual novel type games. Oh, really? Uncle Drew. Did I get the... I guess I'll know in a second. I think I got the Atomic Scissors. Didn't pay attention. No? Never mind. Oh, yeah. Shocker, yeah. I don't like Earthbound. I like watching it. Hell yeah, Gone. I do get how Earthbound can be kind of, like... slow, I guess. Slow paced. There we go. But I mean, it always helps when whoever's playing the game is, like, clearly passionate about it. It's like, oh, here's all these little tips and tricks and stuff. Homewrecker stream Dead by Daylight. I feel like that with most Final Fantasy games. I tend to like streams for the streamer, hell yeah. That's kind of like the ultimate streamer compliment as far as I'm concerned. When it's like, what games do you like to see them stream? And the answer is, whatever you stream. I'll watch whatever you stream. Hell yeah. That's what you want. Yeah, there we go. Atomic Scissors. Yeah, a 4-banger. He is still in the front row. I should have put him in the back while he still had a gun, but doesn't matter. We'll give you Vitality, and you can have the Star Pendant, I guess. Midgarzalm's still going to be rough at this level. I think we're going to need more hit points than this, but don't worry about that. Not quite yet. Yeah, exactly. Streamer's what makes the stream fun. You know, we're here for the game, obviously. That makes it better. Thank you, Jeff B. They're watching you play Tetris. I guess so. I can watch anything. Don't like playing FF6, but enjoy watching her play. Thank you, folks. Yeah. Never got the appeal of Dr. Disrespect. Don't care for streamers that do a character. I like streamers that are themselves. I get that, too. It's just, you know, different flavors, right? Coming from a wrestling background and being, you know, the hardware hive wrestling character, I can't... Like, I have no issues with, like, a streamer that wants to have, like, a persona. I just don't want to do that. I don't have the energy for that. I'd rather just do my thing. You know what I do. If this is a show, what the hell could I possibly be like in real life? Wonder if everyone's there already. Let's hurry over to the end. Yeah, that's kind of what you want to do with a character anyway. It's basically just you, but you're dialing it up. Get over here. Get over here. We can get lots of goodies here. Favorite music theme in Final Fantasy VII? I think saying One-Winged Angel is cheating. If I'm not saying One-Winged Angel... Let me think for a second. Because there's definitely a correct answer here. I just need to think about it for a minute. I mean, I'd be lying if I said that, like, just the plain world map music in this game isn't, like, up there for me. That's not the answer. I do like the boss music a lot. I don't think that's the answer either. Oops. I think that might even be an affection thing for Barrett, but he has to be in your party. Things are better when you can play with animals. Eris theme, too easy of a choice. It's definitely emotional. There was a... I can't go to it because I'm not playing on the PS4, but there's like one of the wallpapers, one of the Final Fantasy VII wallpapers had a... I think it was a version of Eris theme that was really nice. Oh my god, why am I'm really struggling to think of other songs for some reason. Because there should be one when I think of it, and it's just like, yeah, but I think it's just thinking too much about it. It'll come to me, or I'll hear it and be like, yeah, this song. Actually, this song. I mean, I like the Temple of the Ancients music. They're hardly even newer. All the songs in this game, yeah, too easy for choices. Interrupted by Fireworks. I forget which one that is. I'm really bad with the names of the music. Although when I hear Interrupted by Fireworks, I assume like the celebratory music that plays like in Junin, but I don't know. I like Reunion. Oh, the Prelude. Well, the Prelude's just classic. Like, watch smaller streamers. Yeah, hell yeah, it makes me feel more involved in the stream. I totally get that, too, because once a stream gets, like, a certain amount of activity in it, it's effectively the same as if there's no activity in it. It just gets to a certain point. Like, I've even had streams where it's basically all I can do is just say hi to the chat. Like, read the chat, see a new name, say hi, and that's basically all I have time to do. Like, that's me. I couldn't imagine having, like, 1,000 people in the chat. You'd pretty much just have to ignore the chat. Or, like, only acknowledge messages that, like, ping you specifically. Or, like, only super chats or whatever. Like, there's only so much you can do after a certain threshold. Corridors of Time is your favorite music in Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger has, like, for sure, you know, like, is in the running for best video game soundtrack. There's a Mega Elixir I can get too. Maybe it's in the hotel. I've been watching her. Hell yeah, since the 300th sub mark. It's cool to watch it grow. Oh yeah, this journey's been crazy. It's always weird too, because like I never expect to hit any of my, you know, my milestones. Like I never thought I'd hit 100 subscribers. Never thought I'd hit 1,000 subscribers. And here I am, like, you know, teetering on the cusp of 10. And this is how I honestly feel about 100,000 subscribers. My honest feelings on it. I honestly do not think that I can get to 100,000 subscribers. However, if I can get to 100,000 subscribers, I can get to 1,000,000 subscribers. Does that make any sense? Because that's how I truly feel about it. I don't think I'll get to 100,000, but if I do, I'll get to 1,000,000. Let's get some new materia. We got Earth and a heal. I mean, I guess well, do I want the Mithril Claw? I may as well get it, I guess. Because we'll get a Grand Glove soon from the Mithril Mines. Actually, I won't bother, because I'm not going to be using Tifa just yet. Because like I said, I'm going to use Aerith for a lot of this run, because I want to get her limits. And, you know, there's... Spoiler alert, there's a bit of a time crunch on that. Hey, Harv, how would you react if you woke up tomorrow morning and had 10,000 subscribers? I would probably shit my pants. Is how I would react. Well, yeah, more people, yeah, also means more trolls, too. That's true. Yeah, actually, Cosmo Canyon music is really good. I think that would be my answer. That's a song I've kind of come to appreciate more as I've gotten older. I definitely liked it as a teenager. But, like, I don't know, it's just more emotional to me now as a grown-up. I don't know why, exactly. But, like, I don't know, I can feel, like, the sorrow, yet hope in the song more now than when I was younger. If I can't derail the conversation to some crazy place, yeah. Am I even watching a live stream? That's, like, half the fun of a live stream, I think. It's like, anything can happen. I might even be able to affect the live stream. Like, I definitely find them, you know, great fun. Every so often I'll try to, like, upload, like, Let's Play style videos and stuff, because, you know, sometimes I just don't have time or whatever, but it's not long before I start streaming again, because I just plain enjoy it more, and it's not as time-consuming. Like, it's kind of as time-consuming, but I could spend 4 hours on a stream, or I spend 4 hours making, like, a half-hour-long video. Anyway, if you go over here and check this a bunch of times, you eventually get this Mega Elixir. Off to work. Hope the stream goes well, Harv, and hope everyone has a good night. You too, Jeff B. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for everything. Have a good night. Yeah, don't worry, Harv. We all know you'll go far. Well, thank you, man with the plan. I'm not saying that in a... I'm not going... Don't get me wrong. I'm going to do everything in my power to keep growing on YouTube. I'm just telling you my honest... you know, assertion on the matter. Sorry to keep you waiting. So I don't think it's, like, overly, you know, like, a pessimistic view. Like, it kind of is, but not. I'm more or less just saying it's like either I go nowhere or I'm gonna blow up completely, so... I'll do my best, so... There's that. And at the end of it all, wherever I wind up, I'll at least know I tried my damnedest. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the Crisis of the Planet. That's the thing about YouTube, it's kind of not over until you say it's over. Let's hear it all. It's Since you're playing FF7, shouldn't we call it the Lifestream? I mean, yeah, I even put it in the title. I spelled it Lifestream. I've been saying live stream because of habit. Yeah, that's true. It's easier to pull meaning from songs, yeah, the more experiences you go through. As an adult, yeah, I find Sid to be the most relatable character. Yeah, most of us know, yeah, what it's like to have our dreams snatched out, yeah, from under our feet, yeah, due to something beyond our control. Yeah, I think Sid's the character. Yeah, I'm looking forward to in the remake. Oh, like, Sid as a character, like, I've said it before, but he's, like, so endearing. Yeah, I need all the sympathy, JPA. That's how we'll keep growing. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. Time for a massive exposition dump. This is the part where, if Final Fantasy VII lost you, it's probably here. You call that a friend? Yeah, well. He was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. I should have maybe learned the calm skip and showed it off here, but... oh well. Yeah, it's like the stock market. Yeah, it's not over till you say it's over. Hell yeah. I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other until one day. One day. And the other thing, too, is, like, I'm not afraid to do stuff that's not gaming-related. Although I tend to very heavily lean on gaming-related stuff. If I feel like doing a video that's not gaming-related, I will, so... I don't feel like I'm, you know, typecast in that sense. If I want to go on another tangent, I will. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Sure is raining hard. Hey, how you doing? Great. Feeling a little cloudy over here. Motion sickness. I wouldn't know. Never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Sephiroth, close your damn mouth. Hey. Settle down. You gave me some new materia. Can't wait to squat while wearing it. Just like a kid. Doing squats in a moving vehicle? I don't think I'd want to try that. Gonna brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I trained soldier to be just like you, but by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. No, I wanted a debriefing. Because I got the boxer briefs. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First we'll dispose of those creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Yeah, doing squats in a moving vehicle sounds like a good way to get a concussion. Or, like, tear a tendon, or... depending how fast it's going, if you're going around a corner, like, it's bad for business. You'd be better off doing a wall squat. If anything. Brutal creatures, where? Brutal creatures, the Mako reactor in Nibelheim. Nibelheim. That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something just crashed. Straight into the truck. That'll be our monster. Dragging us down. Really? Find it funny that many people hate this scene. This is my second favorite part of the game. Still remember the massive pit in my stomach I felt. Oh, when Sephiroth killed the dragon. Just how, like, insanely powerful he was. Like, I guess I don't have, or rather, like, I didn't have, like, a huge issue with this part. But, like, after you play the game a few times, if the option to skip this dialogue was included, I don't have an issue with that. That was kind of a thing with games before, like, PS2 era. They just didn't really consider, like, oh, maybe the people that are playing our games after the 19th time playing maybe don't want to read this hour-long cutscene every time. Or whatever. Like in Earthbound, because I always talk about Earthbound. Like Dungeon Man. The first time I did the Dungeon Man dungeon, it's like, okay, it's funny, it's a dungeon parody. But now every time I go, it's like, this level's so stupid. It's such wasted potential. If they just... I maintain that if they just handled the deserts better in Earthbound, the game could have made more cohesive sense. That's a video I need to actually make someday, where I talk about that in great detail. Because I don't like the monkey caves, I don't like Dungeon Man, but I think if they were reordered in a certain way, it all would have fit in better. Dungeon Man just huge wasted opportunity. Anyway, I'm getting on a tangent. But Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. Alexander Biz, this is most certainly live. How the hell are you? I'm thinking, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to beat this guy. Well, yeah, and even if your party met him now, doing that kind of damage, he'd mop the floor with you. No question. So where do you come in? Yeah, to be frank, I only beat Final Fantasy VII once, so... I don't really expect people to beat RPGs more than once, necessarily. Like, they were just kind of, like, my go-to, and... Like, I lived out in the country, so it's not like I went out a lot, so... RPGs that I liked, I did tend to play repeatedly, but... But I also get it, like, you play this long-ass game, like, not everyone has the same amount of disposable time, like, a game like Final Fantasy VII can be, like, 50 hours plus. That's months of gameplay for some people. Like, if you'd only play for, like, an hour a day every couple of days. You just don't have the time to play through a game repeatedly. It's like, I want to get more experiences, rather than just play this one game. Me, I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. Mop the floor with you. Well, yeah, you'd use Cid's mop weapon. Then we reached Nibelheim. How about the Yucca Desert in Mother 1? I don't have any issues with that desert. How does it feel? It's mostly just Earthbound. It's your first time back in your hometown in a long time, right? I only played it last year, gotcha. So how does it feel? I wouldn't know, because I don't have a hometown. That's like another good thing about streams, too, because you can still experience a game and get, like, bits and pieces of it, but you don't necessarily have to, you know, dedicate, you know, the full playthrough. If you want. Dedicate the time to the full playthrough. And still get more or less the full experience. Yeah, mesmerized. Yeah, exactly. JPA, you're reading between the lines, and I think you knocked it out of the park. My number's Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father? Let's not talk about my father. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Being on watch is so boring. Just sit tight, it's your job, right? Come and talk to you once in a while, just stick with it. Keep wandering around here, you'll get in trouble. The Mako smells pretty bad here. I know it's pronounced Mako now, but I always said Mako, so I have a bit of a tomato experience with that. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that a name of Sephiroth's mother? Yeah. Yes, Barrett. I remember Genova. That's that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Mr. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Harv has to say? He can ask questions later. HDMI port. I was only... Oh yeah, this game's timeless, hell yeah. One of my all-time favorites, without question. How do you pronounce... Well, I say macro. Not macro. I say macro. Also don't call it macaroni and cheese. Childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with HDMI port. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that said Mako. I think a lot of people said Mako. It wasn't until I heard it out loud, it's like, well... I guess I can say it correctly now. You make an effort to. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. Maybe they're afraid of us. Wait for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. So obviously I'm going straight to Tifa's house. All we need is one lookout, so others get some rest. I'm curious how many people don't know about this thing I'm about to show off. I feel like it's kind of common knowledge, but I might surprise somebody, I don't know. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. So yeah, immediately go to Tifa's house. Assuming most... Oh, this isn't Tifa's house. The hell am I doing? Just going to Tifa's house goes to the wrong house. Still going to the wrong house. Okay, never mind. Harv, did you go in my house? Yeah. Thought you might be home. But then if you go up the stairs... Harv, did you go in my room? Yeah. And if you go in her room, then check her drawers. You'll find her drawers. Received orthopedic underwear. Harv. It's true. Harv, we're talking about something really important here. You play my piano? Yeah, I jammed on it. How'd this go? I forgot. I know the melody I have to play. I don't know how to input it. Anyways. You need to do this later to get, I think, Tifa's level 7 limit. But if you do it in other parts of the game, you will still get other things, I believe. I think you can get an elemental materia from that. If you do it in late disc 1, early disc 2 or something, I don't remember. It was like the orthopedic underwear. Never seen that before. What's going on? Oh, right now we're just doing like a flashback sequence. So we're just sort of running around talking. That's right, don't blow your chance to become a hero. The day of Sephiroth, I remember that. I went in your room and got your underwear. This is my house. Nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too, it's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Alright. I don't know if you call it a family. My father died when I was still young. That's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Well, I wonder why she died a few days later. I'm sure it had nothing to do with the town being burnt down. Yes? Harv? Welcome home. I'm talking about the piano. Oh, never saw that. Yeah, like if you play the piano later in the game, I think that's how you get your level 7 limit. But you have to play a specific melody. Hi, Mom. My least favorite area to go through in 7. Let me think about that for a second. Good lord, like, objectively, I almost have to say this part. But if you're talking about, like battle-wise... I mean, the Great Glacier is a large undertaking. I don't know if it's fair to say that's my least favorite. Temple of the Ancients? I mean, it's easy to get lost there. I don't know if it'd be my least favorite. Like, we're talking dungeons. I just like the game a lot. I just don't really think about, like, the least favorite part. Like I said, like, if we're... Objectively, I almost have to say this part. Yeah, Temple of the Ancients can be pretty cumbersome to sort through. You look so handsome. Oh, thanks, Mom. Ancient Forest. Yeah, that's got to be up there. Is this a soldier uniform? Mom, I mean, like, the Corel prison was annoying until I figured out that it's pretty easy to get through if you know what to do. Like, when I was younger, I used to, like, always go out into, like, the desert. But I think if you, like, I'll know when I get there, but it's basically you just go, like, left. Or, I'm sorry, you go, like, right, and it takes you, like, right to dying. My, how you've grown. Hey, WoW 3, what's happening? You know that birds control time? They do this because they don't like us. I'm inclined to believe that's true, WoW 3. I have no reason to believe that's not true. But the girls never leave you alone. Not really. Yeah, and there's like, for the save crystal, I forget, but there's like a way you can screw it up so you like can lose the save crystal or have it so it won't work or something. Worried about you. Oh, need to get some Z's so you can finish your exams. Wish everyone the best of luck on all of life's adventures. See you in the next live stream. Sounds good, the man with the plan. Thanks for dropping by. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing the spiritual Suikoden successor, Ejuin Chronicles. But I'll be weaving between that and Final Fantasy VII for the next little while, so... Take care, the man with the plan. Good luck with your studies. A lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. Do I have a favorite limit break? Like the one that looks best? I'm kind of partial to Catastrophe, like, just by the look of it. Although I'm also a bit of a sucker for Finishing Touch, with the look of it. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend. One that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. Not interested. Although, Vincent has some pretty cool summons. You are eating, right? I'm alright. Company takes care of me. Hey, what's going on, KJ? What's up? Is that so? I know you can't cook. I'm worried sick about you. Harv. You know Harv. Isn't that right, Harv? I'll always be your mother. Let's stop this. I always love Satellite Beam. Oh yeah, that's the one where it's like literally he's not even attached to it. He's just like, oh, focus on these enemies. And have the satellite just blast them to bits. You know, the Satellite Beam. Hey, Mr. GC. Oh yeah, I started way earlier. I couldn't help myself. I was available early enough in the day, and I had the energy, so... Here we are. Yeah, we got a little, you know, little cloud, level 1, sucky cloud. Like, level 1 cloud is so bad. Shouldn't I here to get rid of the monsters? Yeah, I can listen to it all the time and fall asleep to it. PK gun. What's going on, Plateface? Yeah, if it isn't Harv playing an iconic game of the channel. I mean, it's definitely one of them. Don't forget the Lard. Between that and, like, Mega Man, those are top dog, I would say. I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. You excited for Kingdom Hearts 4? I'm not really excited for it. I'll get more excited for it once it's either, like, about to be released or gets released. I'm just sort of still... Like, I don't want to get too excited for it and then it's not out for another 7 years. But I'll definitely play it when it comes out. I have 128 students all over the world. Well, where's the rest of them? I met, like, 2. In this town, a girl named HDMI Port is my student. Doing fine myself. Okay, working on some art for once. Hope it's going well, Plateface. Say HDMI Port? Like Tifa's complete limit break. Oh, it was super impressive back in the day. Yeah, how they all chained together. HDMI Port has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. The whole inn's booked up by Shinra for the night. Harv, is that you? Must have been 2 years. You've really moved up in the world being under Sephiroth's command. Don't be jealous. What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. It's almost like I've been here before. We're short one bed. Well, you can sleep on the floor then. It's fine. We have an early start tomorrow. We should get some sleep soon. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Hired a guide to the Mako reactor. Heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Oh, but on a streaming break to focus on my studies. Good idea. Like, it's important that, you know, if you have studies, you know, focus on that for sure. The streaming will always be here, so tackle that when you're ready. Why HDMI port? Well, when I played Chrono Cross, I named Surge USB port, and I found it funny. And then it was also suggested that I name Tifa HDMI port, so I'm like, yeah. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. What about the one where Sid lights a stick of dynamite with a cigarette? Certainly begs some questions. I actually forgot about that one. It's just called Dynamite, isn't it? I always wish you could play through this game from the Turks' perspective. They did like a mobile game where you could be the Turks, but I know what you're saying. Like, if they were to, like, re-release this version of 7 again and have, like, a Turks campaign, I think that would be welcome. A lot of people really like the Turks. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. Yeah, we're short one bed. Yeah. Nah, I'm sleeping with Sephiroth. Gonna change a logo card to say, warning, this game contains scenes. I'm HDMI port, nice to meet you. HDMI port, you're the guide? That's right. So happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous, I can't get you involved in this. It's no problem if you protect her. Yeah, I think it would be both funny and confusing to give all the characters the same name. I wonder if there would be any benefit to that with certain speedruns. Like, if you'd want to name everyone, like, the letter I, or something, to, like, squeeze text boxes. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Who's everyone's favorite Turk? I don't know, maybe Rude, even. No, just all business. I also like how he has a crush on Tifa, and because of that, he will not hit her in battle. Which I think is a nice touch that I never picked up on until someone in the chat told me. Doesn't work like that in the remake, though. HDMI port, you can ask him for me, too. Cheese! Mac and cheese! Great, thank you. Give each of you a copy once I get it developed. A Mako reactor is built in Mount Nibel. Nibble. Neeb-eel. The cold mount of Mount Nibble was the same. I guess Nebel. That's how I say it. I can't remember if they said the town name in 7 Remake or not. Actually, I also really like this stuff. For how, you know, mostly ambient it is. I did, KJ. I'm pretty sure we left no stone unturned in Shinra headquarters. We got the elemental materia. We got other stuff I don't really care about that much, like the star pendant, the 4 slots. We got a hard edge. We got 4 carbon bangles. We did get the Turtles Paradise ad. Hard edge, if I didn't say that out loud. The bridge. Yeah, we're on track with getting everything. I explicitly wanted the elemental materia for the Midgar Zalem fight. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Seen several speedruns where everyone's named A. Okay. And Rude is my favorite too. I suppose it also matters if like some games, the speedrun rules are like as soon as the game starts, basically. Other ones, it's like, okay, as soon as you hit confirm after naming the first batch of people. Like in Earthbound, it doesn't typically start until you've named everybody. But if it starts before that, yeah, it's like A. Forget which enemy has the carbon bangles. That's the moth slasher. It's the one that has it's like the robotic body and the orb bottom with like the buzzsaw on it. They're the ones with the carbon bangles. These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth. One person seems to be missing. May sound cruel, but we have no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. Oh, just popping in on break. Cool. Be back in a couple hours if you're still alive. Sounds good, Nick. Hope you have yourself a lovely show. That's right, Nick. If I notice the letter C, I'll tell it to fuck right off. What's my favorite summon? Always loved Neo Bahamut. I mean, Neo Bahamut is a solid choice. Like, my knee-jerk reaction is to say Bahamut 0. Like, yeah, Knights of the Rounds, you know, like, the first time, sure, but after the first time, I was like, oh my god. It's a 2-minute-long summon, give me a break. What's this? But even stuff like Titan, it's short and sweet, he just throws over a big ol' clump of ground. Mysteriously colored cave. Must be the Mako energy. This bound's especially abundant in it, but yeah, Neo Bahamut would definitely be up there for me. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. Yeah, taking up the enemy in the air on that island has always been hilarious. Oh yeah, I'm trying to go this way because there's treasure, but not yet because it's a flashback, so let's not bother. Just gotta speedrun our way through all of this, because you can get into battles here, but they don't help you at all. Just shows off Sephiroth's immense power. And what's this? Yeah, and we also stole the atomic scissors and got the Matra magic from the custom sweepers. And what's this? A Mako found. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. Oh yeah, we can get Chocobuckle soon, too. So I guess do that, and level 4 suicide. Well, we can also get... The Mako energy, or Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy. This fountain will dry up, too. Let's drink out of it while we still can. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see it in its natural state. By the way, why is it you can use materia? Why is it that, when you use materia, you can also use magic, too? You're in Soldier and you didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic. Or so they say. The Fat Chocobo summon is classic, yeah, just because of the absurdity. And the rarity of it, because Chocomog normally happens, but like 1 in 8, I think it's a 1 in 8 chance it can become Fat Chocobo. Why did Tifa just pass over? She's just bored by this conversation. She just hears womp 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 womp, like Charlie Brown. Did I say something funny? Man once told me to never use unscientific terms like mysterious power. Shouldn't even be called magic. Still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo Shinra. An inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. A walking mass of complexes. Mako Fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. There's the reactor. Oh yeah, always enjoyed 7's version of Hades as well. Hades is a great, was it added effect materia to have that on a weapon? It's basically bad breath on a weapon. We finally made it. We sure took the long way though. Oh yeah, I still love how Knights of the Round is such a long summon, and will mimic it to see it 7 times in a row. I mean, I'm not only done that before. But usually for the sake of the stream, or not for the sake of the stream, but well, sort of. Usually for the stream, I'll abstain from using Knights of the Round on like Emerald or Ruby. Just because I know I can. It's harder, and it's a bit of a pain in the ass. HDMI port, you wait here. Although the last few times I streamed this, I used Lucky 7s to abuse Emerald Weapon. I might do it again, I don't know. Going inside too, I want to see. Yeah, bad breath on a weapon. Like that. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Man. Better take real good care of me then. Oh, and Disc too. I'll take real good care of you. Never mind. Never mind what I said. Damn it, I didn't beat him. Didn't beat him here. Why is my mom's name up here? This is Genova, right? It won't open. Ugh. You could have offensive materia exist in real life, like fire or ice. Supportive materia, like cure or barrier. Which would you choose? Oh, I would want supportive materia, 100%. Cure, heal. Cure and heal magic. I want that in real life. Oh, I'm feeling sick. Azuna. Oh, I feel better now. The reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. But yeah, my answer is like supportive materia. That would be amazing in real life. Alright, close the valve. Achievement for beating Ruby Weapon should be named Childhood Avenged. We did it. Why did it break? I don't know. Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. It's a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. Well, when it's working correctly. What does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? It becomes materia. I'm pretty sure in the PS1 version, this line actually reads, it becomes a materia. Which I'm sure they just changed that to clean up the text, but I like the idea of him saying a materia, implying that he still doesn't really get it. Even if it was a translation error, I think it worked. It's like when you hear someone talk about kids playing video games, or computer games. There's a certain way that a non-gamer will phrase video games that makes it painfully obvious they don't play them at all. Right, normally, but Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Through the window. I'm trying. I'm trying over here. Because I know the materia keepers are in. Oh my goodness. Holy snapping boxes, that's terrifying. What's that? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. They're still different from the others, but still human. What are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. Let's imagine if weapons existed in real life. We just had to leave them be and not disturb them. I mean, I guess you would just get used to it after a while. But if it were something like that were to just start up, that would be a bit of a... You know, that would interrupt the flow of my day-to-day. Exactly, and Hojo of Shinra produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Damn it, Cloud. You shouldn't have said that. Hey, Sephiroth. No. Zai? Oh, fiddlesticks. So I created this way too? Am I the same as all these monsters? You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way. Ever since I was small, I felt as different from the others. Special, in some way. But not like this. Oh yeah, my father called every game console I ever owned, yeah, even my PlayStation and Xbox, yeah, that damn Nintendo. Hey, look at you playing those Nintendo games. I'm like playing, you know, Final Fantasy VIII. Playing that Nintendo game again, yeah. It's all Nintendo. But yeah, stuff like that. Am I human? Can you get the new Mario game for that Xbox console? I mean, if you're emulating, technically, yeah. But no. Damn Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate him. Who'd have ever thought the Mako reactor held such a secret? That seemed to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Harv, don't you think so too, Mr. Barrett? Well, you keep talking to me. Let's save the game. Just in case, I don't know. Who knows? HDMI port, were you waiting outside? Yeah. Returned to Nibelheim, Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then he just sort of disappeared all of a sudden, right? Found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Yeah, I believe that. Nintendo doesn't want you to call stuff Nintendo. Yeah, it's like a copyright thing. I heard about that with... I think Google also doesn't like it when people use Google as a verb. Like to Google something. I think it's a similar copyright thing. Mom got Pit Fighter. Wow. I'm just surprised to hear you reference Pit Fighter. SNES, because someone at Toys R Us said, it's like Mortal Kombat. In the most technical sense, yes, it's like Mortal Kombat. It's a fighting game. That's where the similarities end. Yeah, like saying something is photoshopped when it wasn't photoshopped. Anyway, you're supposed to go this way. No sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. Yeah, that game was god-awful, yeah. Immediately I knew it was hot garbage. I didn't have it growing up, but a friend of mine did, and he told me how bad it was. Vincent, hi, how are you? An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gass named that organism Genova. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. Genova project approved. The use of the Mako reactor 1 approved for use. I don't think I need to say X month, X year, X day. So I won't. I've read it before, so if you want to hear me say that, rewind 4 seconds, I guess. Diamond Weapon is moving across the continent again, yeah. Be sure to check your local news station. See if your local commute is affected. I can't come to work today, Diamond Weapon is out. Well, you should have thought of that. If you can't make it in, you're fired. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gass, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? I don't know. So I stopped living. Leave me alone. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. He continued to read as if he was possessed by something. Not once did the light in the basement go out. Guessing Genova isn't a very common name. If Sephiroth doesn't think it can be a coincidence. I don't think we ran into anyone else named Genova in our travels. Sure, we didn't talk to everyone in Midgar, so we could have missed a couple of Genovas, but yeah. I wouldn't think it'd be very common. Oh yeah, and at first this part may seem a little obtuse, but if you actually use this, it's... they don't even try to hide that there's a door there. The select button will just point it out. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor? Trader Joe's? You ignorant traitor, I'll tell you. This planet was originally belonging to the Cetra. Cetra was an Initarian race. They would migrate in, settle on the planet, and move on. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said they would find the Promised Land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which Cetra made and the planet had made without giving back one wit in return. Didn't even knit a wit. Yeah, if I saw a secret government file with my mother's first name on it, yeah, I probably wouldn't think it had anything to do with her. Those are your ancestors. Well, especially for names like Martha or something. Project Martha. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova, found 2,000 years ago. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the Ancients or the Cetra. I am what it was produced. Produced? Hey, Cody, I'm gonna be popping in and out. How long do you plan on going to? I should be back. I should be on for another, like, 3 hours or so yet. Unless I, like, really get exhausted out of nowhere. But yeah, I should be putting another 3 hours in at least. Demo on, what's happening? Yeah, and we all know how common the name Martha is. A little more common than Genova, I would think. Oh. I was about to ask if I was... No, that wasn't actually a Batman vs. Superman reference. Sweet. Hell yeah. Professor Gas, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. That may have been like a subconscious Batman vs. Superman reference. How did he... Wait for this line. Badass line. Out of my way, I'm going to see my mother. Strike fears into the hearts of mortal men. I'm off to see my mother. Calm, yeah, always found the very narrative part was a chore. Yeah, to replay. I was saying earlier, I wish they made it so, like, it was, you could optionally skip it. Although for Remake Part 2, like, this whole flashback sequence will be a great tutorial sequence. Yeah, Sephiroth is the Norman Bates, yeah, of the video game build. What a psycho, am I right? Hey, it's you, you're still sane, right? No, but... Well, come over here and help me. I'll check this house, you check that house. Sephiroth. Mum's house. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. Wow, I love that delayed reaction. Them glowing eyes. This is pretty cool. Don't mind me, I have fire elemental materia on. I'm good. This heals me, actually. Cloud, you're running on autopilot. Best scene ever, hell yeah. Very iconic 7 scene, for sure. Well, I mean, how can you walk through fire and not be badass? It's impossible. Sephiroth. Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactor, Shinra? I hate them all. Hey, Douglas. Yeah, this part makes me think of the FF7 cartoon film. Oh, Last Order? I haven't watched that in a hot minute. I do like to try to bring it up every so often, but I find a lot of people don't know that Last Order exists. It's legitimately like a Final Fantasy VII, yeah, like cartoon, like anime film. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. But, like, no one ever talks about it. It's mostly forgotten about. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? I mean, saying forgotten about is like it was ever talked about to begin with, but I never really heard a lot of chatter about it. Yeah, Last Order. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, you can talk to me about it. I don't remember it super well, I just remember it existed, and I remember it being decent. It's been probably like 10-15 years since I saw it. I forget when it came out, but I was like... It's a while now. Like, I didn't know about it when it first came out, but anyways. You do what the... Yeah, what can you do about the best game ever made? Yeah, it's worth catching it. Like, if you're a Final Fantasy VII fan, you haven't watched it, it's worth watching. '07? Yeah, that would make sense. Of course it would be '07. Because they couldn't wait till 77. Mother, let's take the planet back together. Thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth? My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? Oh, you have a YouTube link for it. Right on, Cody. They've come again, Mother. Through superior power, knowledge, magic, Mother is destined to become the ruler of this planet. But they... those worthless creatures are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you. So don't worry, Mother. I will just rip your head off your body. Not sure what that's filled with, but anyways. Mother, your head. I've come to take it. What about my sadness? My family and friends. The sadness of having my hometown taken away from me. It's the same as your sadness. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I'm the chosen one. I've been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Dun 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 dun. Ah, don't look at that. And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute, that's it? No more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official report states Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I always wonder why Sephi, yeah, just took the head. Yeah, then I learned it was just the cells he wanted. Shinra Inc. owns the newspaper, so you can't rely on that. I want to know the truth about what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was the Shinra building, right? Yeah, that's true. They gave zero fucks about seizures, yeah, back in the 90s. Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Like, you want to talk seizure-rific, look no further than Mega Man games, especially like the early ones. Someone carry it out later. It's missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth. Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm going, gone, and I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Harv, let's get a move on. Wait a sec. What's wrong? You're just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads for the Promised Land? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get to know Promised Land. If they do, we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Just leave it to me. Oh, brother. How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. The Ancients, Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth, myself. Let's go. Mr. Barrett's waiting. What a fascinating story. Yeah, Japanese TV kid says, he said, don't get too close to the TV. Yeah, make sure you be in bright rooms. Oh, Harb, let me give you this. VHS. The phone home system. I don't know if it actually stands for anything. I'm going on ahead. Okay. Yeah, after the infamous Pokemon episode. How long did that take? At least an hour. Yeah, about an hour. Standard. Anyway. It really annoys me that the control sticks won't spin the camera up. Anyway, we gotta learn level 4 Suicide so we can learn Chocobuckle. Then I imagine I'm gonna want, like, some levels still. Love this BGM. Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite, like, just regular battle musics. Probably be either this or 9. Be my favorite Final Fantasy battle music, I want to say. Like, regular battle music. Boss music, I don't know, Final Fantasy IV is up there. Yeah. In order to do that, I'm gonna need the Chocobo lore anyway. Overworld currently, I mean... Oh. Yeah, the overworld currently, I mean. You mean this battle music is top 5 for me, for sure. I actually really like driving to this song. It just really has, like, a grand, adventuring kind of sound to it. Okay, I gotta use the can. I'll be right back. While you listen to this lovely tune. Yeah, and Final Fantasy VIII's music all around is solid, but... I don't know, 7's battle music's real good. Actually, 1 second. I think I need more mystery drink just yet. Diamond Bar, how you doing? What's going on? Mario RPG. What about Mario RPG? What's going on, Michael Mervin? Yeah, you get paid a salary just like real life, because that's what gamers want playing video games. Yeah, real life. Hey, Craig, yeah. This overworld theme, yeah, no onions here, I swear. Sneak neat or build bandages, yeah, who cares? Oh, that's the... Yeah, for the piano. I missed the part where KJ was saying something about Mario RPG. Oh, without being spoiler, I don't like this 4 in FF8. Douglas, be right back. Could be better. Oh, sick with COVID. I'm sorry to hear that, Diamond. Hope you haven't been sick long and that you'll be feeling better soon. What a question. Recently did some research about multiple personality disorder, and according to Wikipedia, Cloud has it. Do you agree with this? It also includes split personality. I mean, I guess. Or at least, like, dissociative disorder. If not, like, straight up multiple personality disorder. Member for 3. It's been 3 years now? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Cody, for being a member for 3 years. I appreciate it. But yeah, time sure flies. It does it every. I was saying it the other day, like, I've been streaming this long. Like, I know I've been streaming for a long time, but at the same time, it's like... You know, just kind of gradual. Next thing I know, I've been streaming for years. Oh. Oh, yeah, no worries, Craig. It's all good. Clouded Baco poison. At some point. Alpha Dunk. Should be using Matra Magic with the... Parrot. Yeah, from anyone I've heard about that's caught COVID, I shouldn't say anybody, but like a good number of people I've talked to about this says there's a cough lingers for a while. But like otherwise it's kind of like business as usual. Yeah, let's go in here and get the Chocomog materia. Wark. Wark, 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 wark. Wark. Oh, yes, I want to see you dance. You even have to ask. Please be a boss and kill that large snake. I am doing that, Craig, don't worry. I think every time I've played this game, I've done that. And I intend to keep that going. Unless I do like the comm skip sometime. But I don't plan on doing that tonight. I didn't research it enough to pull it off. It'll be okay in a few days. Good, good. Damn it. There we go, Chocomog. Give that to Aerith, because we're trying to get her the kills. I'm not 100% sure if that's what I, like, really want to do. You can also have Quake, I guess. You can have Heal. Made in the lab. Yeah, and Wutai, yeah. Fire attacks OP early on, yeah. It's a challenge to get it. Yeah, like, I don't think my HP is sufficient yet. I think I need to level up a bit still. But like I said, I still need to get level 4 Suicide and Chocobuckle, so... Not a big deal. Can I not afford the... Isn't it like 3 grand? Welcome. Maybe it's 1,500. No, I need, like... Okay, I'm gonna have to grind money or something here. I think I need to use 3 Geishel greens on the Chocobuckle Chocobo. The only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgar Zolom, other than just killing it outright. Just cold-like symptoms. Good. Mild, at least. Serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. Detects the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. And then bam, it attacks. Avoid that by a Chocobo, me and Chocobilly's Chocobo farm. Alright. Welcome. Oh, I'm not even talking to the right person. You want a Chocobo? Give me one. The old folks are out of luck. Old folks? We're all out of Chocobos. Taking care of the ones out there for someone else. No, if you really want a Chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Wanna know how? Do I just say, how do I catch one? I need the materia. Speedy, you're causing a ruckus. Stop it. Chocobo lure, yeah. Type of materia which attracts chocobos. If you equip it, they'll come to you, but without it, they won't appear. Well then, should we get down to business? 2 grand, okay, cool. Yes. Just enough, thanks. Or to buy some greens either. I can't afford them yet, so. But again, I need level 4 suicide first. And I'm sure there's stuff I can sell, like bronze bangles suck. Sell other stuff, we'll worry about it. In a minute, not right now. That may have to do with the magic memory shuffling. But you should go out and fuck yourself, yeah. You jumped up, little shit. Alright. First, I mean, I'll equip the Chocobo materia. I'm not sure if I actually want cover on right now. Well, we definitely need enemy skill. So we'll just unequip Earth for right now. Oh yeah, no worries, Scott. It's all good. I mean, I'm legitimately impressed if someone is watching this stream and doesn't know about, you know, the big unspoiler in this game. It's kind of a non-spoiler spoiler at this point. Like, Luke, I am your father. It's like, you motherfucker, you spoiled Battlestar Galactica for us. You motherfucker, are you right, Chocobo? You motherfuck face fuck. How aggravating is that? That's another thing too, like for the longest time, I thought you had to, like, specifically walk on the Chocobo tracks. You might not have to do that. You just have to have the Chocobo lore equipped and just be in the vicinity. What? Someone is Luke's father? Thanks for spoiling that for me. Yeah, Luke has a dad. Anyway, this is the enemy grouping I want. Get Chocobuckle. It's basically 2 of an enemy and a Chocobo. It has to be level 16, so level 4 Suicide will work. I don't understand why you have to use 3 things of greens first. Like, using level 4 Suicide should be enough. That'd just make it that much more cryptic. I'm gonna grab a beer. Or 35 with a couple friends. As always, thanks for the stream, Harv. Sounds good, sounds good, Ian Lee. Have a fun time out, I'll catch you later. Speedy just kind of stepped in front of the chat, so I couldn't read for a second. What am I eating? Literally just toast and butter right now. I meant to buy cheese slices today, but I forgot. So I'm just having a plain toast and butter. Demo 1, yes. So, 1 second while I chew my toast. Okay, there's one of the level 4 suicide enemies at least. Okay. So what I'm trying to do right now is get the level 4 suicide ability. Then from there, I want to get the Chocobuckle ability, just to get them. From there, I'm going to start playing around with the Midgard Zolom, but I think that Aerith here needs to be leveled up a bit. I think her hit points are a little low for this at the moment. I forget if this thing, like, counters a level 4 suicide, or, like, how it works. Nature magic it? I forget what the deal is here. I thought it just did it. Like, does this thing only counter? Is that the problem? Hey, C. Smith, what's going on? What is that? Always conflicted about facing Midgard Zolom in a team. It is really powerful for this stage if you can get it. But if you're also able to get it, you probably don't need baited to begin with. You just need a knight to restore some HP. Yeah, that's it. Like I said, I still want to level up a little bit anyway. An AF key for a bit, only to return to see you already on the Chocobo part now. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Barrett here is in melee mode at the moment, although I'll probably put him in the back row here in a minute. Oh, it's the squirrel enemies. Oh, I was just seeing how they were, like, kind of buried or whatever. Yeah, you're right. I think the squirrel enemies are, like, sort of underground a bit. Yeah, I'm just having a moment. Don't mind me. Yeah, Midgar's Alm is a giant over-leveled snake. Right, yes, definitely. Element materia linked with fire also make everyone sad, put them in the back row. The spoilers. Can you guys believe it's not butter? I can't believe it. Maybe I should unequip Chocolore for now, then. That's not Chocolore. How close are we to leveling the elemental? No, that's not happening. Oh, playing Monster Hunter, by the way. Right, yeah, poison them too. Yeah, no worries, Craig, it's all good. By the beach. I thought I could fight them, like, anywhere. Oh, Fabio on the cover of Iron Sword. If they make one new character playable and could join the party in 7 Remake, who would you want it to be? Of the original game, probably like a Turk, really. So I haven't used Chocomog yet, so let's do it. Squirrel enemies have a 1 in 14 chance, okay, per turn to use it. Boom. This is one of the game's few sources of wind magic. Maybe. Tend to find them there. Oh. Yeah, lard is a superior cooking choice. I mean, that I agree with. On the other hand, too, I still need to get more money. I need 4,500 at least, so... Alright, I'll try the beach. I think the real butter now, but the plant butter does actually taste pretty convincing. I'm, like, very anti-margarine. It's usually butter I'll put on stuff. I mean, you know what I mean. In addition to all the lard that I eat. It's not that like, I do have beans with lard in it, so, like, I do actually eat it. I ate that for years. But yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time that I bought margarine. Butter guy. All the way. A bunch of preemptive strikes all of a sudden. Kate Sith in the remake? He kinda had a cameo in the remake. If you didn't play 7, though, you'd have no reason to believe that it's, like, anybody. Super anti-margarine and very animal foods. Yeah. Right, yeah. Of course we can't all agree. Well, like, ultimately, people are just gonna eat what they eat. That's not really my concern. All I can do is be like, hey, this is what I eat. But, like, if I'm out somewhere, and... Like, oh, could I have butter for my potatoes? You only have margarine. Yeah, fine. Like, I'm not, like, that fussy about it. If left to my own devices, I'm butter all the way. I'm just intrigued about lard being in coffee. I still haven't tried that yet. It's probably okay. If the lard in the tea is okay, lard in the coffee's probably okay. Butter in coffee's not uncommon these days. In for some tough fights when I get back to the remake. Do you mean, like, Toad Ring-wise? Or, like, Intergrade? Margarine passes with taste. Yeah, we're not even gonna have to cast sadness, it's just happening naturally. Naturally occurring sadness. I love it when games just arbitrarily refuse to give you a thing that's not uncommon. Like, I don't remember ever struggling to find this monster. Usually it would just happen within a couple of fights. Intergrade, okay. I mostly had my head in the sand with it. I wasn't sure, like, how tough it was in comparison to the rest of the game or whatever, so okay. I have Reeve swappable for Kate's. At least at, like, a certain point in the game do that or something. Not entirely opposed to that idea. Did I finish my thought? I was thinking, like, probably like a Turk as an extra character. Although I'm getting the vibe that, like, Zack will somehow be playable. In some capacity. Oh, yeah, it's an okay substitute taste-wise, yeah. Yeah, health food as opposed to butter, yeah. I just more think about it as like, well, we've been processing butter for however many years, whereas margarine's like more of a new thing our body doesn't really know what to do with yet. That's sort of where that's how I look at it. Yeah. Or have other robots can remotely control. Yeah, for that matter. Other, you know, stuffed animal robots. Welcome back, homeboy. How's it going there now? Fully moddable robot, yeah. Just got Shinjiro in Persona 3. Shinjiro, good character? Yeah, modern Frankenfood, yeah. It's like how I've left my own devices, like... I don't go out of my way to avoid corn syrup, but like... I kind of keep it in mind. Like, I'd rather just have sugar than I'd rather have sugar than, like, artificial sugars, generally. For the same reason. Although it's super easy to eat too much sugar these days. It's in everything. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool too, actually. Bugenhagen is a magic powerhouse. It's a good idea. Think about it, yeah, after the Temple of the Ancients, Kate's at number 2. Yeah, should be a much more menacing robot. There's no reason for him not to be. Yeah, like now that you're not trying to, he's not trying to, like, lull you into a false sense of security or whatever. Well, I'm not having a lot of luck with this monster. Like I said, I need to level up anyway, so I don't know, do I have to walk on the darker green patches? This game's weird about stuff like that sometimes. I can't believe I still haven't fought one of these squirrels. I heard the Canadian Coca-Cola tastes way better than American Coca-Cola. I can't say for sure. I'm not sure. Something like ED209. I'm Kate's at 2. Drop your weapons. You have 15 seconds to comply. Is that a Portal reference? Let's give this a try, because I don't know. I don't know why I haven't ran into this monster after, like, 15 fights. Usually not that rare. Regular corn syrup. Yeah, it's the high fructose, yeah. Specifically, finally. Okay, I guess I did have to go to the grassy area. The chlorophyll-rich, grassy location. Oh, Robocop. Good lord. I don't know if I've ever actually seen Robocop. I know I've seen some of it. I don't know if I've ever seen the whole thing. Coke has sugar in Canada, like Mexican Coke. I have heard that Mexican Coke is good because it uses, like, cane sugar. Grasslands area. But yeah, even, like, if it's, you know, quote-unquote real sugar, you still don't want too much of it. It's easier to get more of it into you when it's processed. Or, like, if I do have a sugar, I try to have, like, brown, like, not necessarily brown sugar, but, like, golden sugar. Like, something that's not, like, completely empty of nutrients. Like, stuff that might at least have, like, you know, a percentage of my daily iron, like, stuff like that. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. What's up? Come back for a snuggle, my dude. I believe the hype on Mexican Coke. Oh, RoboCop 1 is awesome. Don't know about the sequel. So I guess I just patiently wait. Then we'll get mac and cheese to do her limit. Low carb, guys. I try to avoid sugar. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there we go. Double, here we go. Low carb guy, try to avoid sugar, but I know, yeah, it has some nutrition and taste good. Every single carb, yeah, also turns into glucose. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could just eat pasta and it's like, oh, carbohydrates? We'll just turn this into sugar. Had the explorers from the guys. Yeah, roguelike dungeon game. As playable characters is the remake. Now that's a throwback. Oh, Barrett, you're so little. Oh, I'm familiar with guys. I haven't played it in a long time. And we conveniently got just enough money to buy the greens we need. Couldn't have planned that any better. It was fun. That'd be a fun, like, one-off, two-off kind of stream sometime, guys. I'd want to at least do, like, the rogue-style dungeon part. Maybe it's the Mimic Greens, not Geishel Greens. I think I need 3 Mimic Greens. I'm doing it, so there. I'm gonna save it first, though. Pretty hard to hate Final Fantasy II. I'm sorry to be that guy, but you mean, like, the NES one or the 4? I'm enjoying my FF2 playthrough. I mean, I'm a Final Fantasy II apologist, like, for NES. Well, like, your first playthrough is probably gonna not be the greatest time. But the second playthrough, once you understand, like, how the leveling and everything works, like, I think it has the best story of the NES Final Fantasies. The battle system was ambitious and not executed as well as it could have been. Is it a breed of gold or win one? I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. I might look up how to make a gold chocobo quickly through, like RNG manipulation. Like, that do so little damage. FF2 has charm, but well, yeah, also rough. Yeah, more like the Saga games. Yeah, in that regard. It is kind of like a Saga blueprint. Why are these not taking damage? There, now we can have ourselves a jolly nap. Playing the PSP version. I need to try that sometime. I'm hoping that when PlayStation starts rolling out, like, classic titles, that Square will be like, oh, here's PSP Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 4. If they gave me an official outlet to play them, I'd stream them, like, fairly promptly. Like the Saga games that can't combine the durability system. Like with the, like, life points and stuff. I'm hot and cold when it comes to the Saga games, but, like, the ones that I really like. Like, Saga Frontier, I really like it. Saga Frontier 2, I'm willing to give another chance if they remake it, and they're probably going to. But I didn't like Romancing Saga 3. And I hated Unlimited Saga. Saga 2 looked good, though, like on Game Boy. That one interested me. 2, 5, and 15. Oh, are the only ones you never beat. 5's worth another playthrough. I think 5's vastly underrated. This isn't the right chocobo. I'm also going to want to turn the battle speed down for this, or this is going to be extremely annoying. Hey, Felix Riviera. Thoughts on the remake? I had a lot of fun with the remake. I understand people's complaints about it. I'm ready to see what they're going to do with Part 2. I've said this before, but I'm worried that the 7 remake's gonna go full Nomura. Which in English means that I don't want Final Fantasy VII to turn into Kingdom Hearts as far as the convoluted story goes. Because I felt at the end of Part 1 remake, it was starting to go off the rails a little bit. I don't want it to go completely off the rails. I think this one counts. I forget. I'm gonna... Well... I think I just saved it, so... Or FF5 to death. Oh yeah, 5's great. Level 16. More Mimic Greens. Is making it not a JRPG enough? I don't even have an issue with them, like, changing stuff about the story, because... Like, I don't mind if there's, like, some surprises along the way. I don't really mind Final Fantasy VII Remake's battle system. But if it was just going to be a regular JRPG, I wouldn't have been upset about it. I mean, Square's just hellbent on making everything action RPGs, so I guess, you know, just let them. There we go, Chocobuckle. I think this remake nailed a transition from turn-based to action RPG perfectly, yeah, except the aerial. That's true, the aerial combat... Cloud can cover Chocobuckle. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking break. Hell was that shit? Hey, thank you, real shit. Don't think I'll do that, yeah, but... I do think it'll take as long as Kingdom Hearts did to finish part 2. That wouldn't surprise me. At least I just saved it, but like, god damn it. What happened? What happened was... I was trying to get an enemy skill from that chocobo. And this idiot Cloud decided he would cover the enemy skill. I didn't know you could cover magic. But you can, I learned something today. You can cover magic. That's probably the only spell in the goddamn game you can cover. Anyways, let's try that again. What's the minimum level required for the Serpent? I'm not sure. I'm kind of just winging it. But no, I didn't beat the Serpent yet. I'm still getting prepared for it. Made food and was back. Ooh, what'd you get? I was spending a while trying to get the level 4 suicide spell, but I had to get in like 20 fights before the enemy showed up. Guess I was just in the wrong spot. I swear to delist their FF games pre-remaster. Yeah, they were panned fairly universally. I wouldn't be upset with the new Final Fantasy with the classic ATB system. I was happy with it. But I mean, Square's always tinkered with their battle system, so... Hell yeah, real shit. Thanks a lot, Cloud. Yeah, you prevented Aerith from taking 1 damage. Hey, thank you, real shit. From the moment you arrive at the Chocobo farm, after a normal playthrough so far without skipping random encounters, count 1 hour farming to have reasonable chance. Well, once I get Chocobuckle, I'm gonna try. But I think my HP are low. Bother learning enemy skills besides Mighty Guard and White Wind till I have all 4 materia. Yeah, that's not the worst idea either, it's just... it's part of what I do usually, so I'm just doing it here. I'm not worried about being like turbo efficient with this playthrough. The more inefficient I am, the longer the playthrough will be. Yeah, sucks now that Dragon Quest 12, yeah, of all games, is departing from random combat. I don't... that's a bit of a head-scratcher to me, but... the Dragon Quest of all series is gonna deviate from random battles. But I guess I'll just have to see how it's handled. Maybe they'll handle it and it'll work. Hey Cloud, you idiot, you're not using cover this time. Are you not a level 14, motherfucker? I thought that was one of them. Of course, Jesus Christ, man. I thought that was one of them. Christ's sakes. Okay. Is it the one with 1 then? I know it's more than the one with like the elephants or whatever. Why do I have to hit the X button on my fucking keyboard? But then once I get into here, I can use the control pad? Why is this a thing? God damn it. Okay, let's try this again. More of a turn-based. Oh, I love me turn-based. Well, can't knock. Yeah, what I haven't tried with action RPG style. I've cozied up to action RPG styles more so in recent years, but I'm still happy with traditional turn-based. Just run away. just run away. Right. Well, yeah, it's kind of... Like, I'd be surprised not learning beta. I guess it's possible. No, you learn... As soon as you learn enemy skill, it's learned in this. I think you can just... You could run after if you want to. Ride the Chocobo. I'm gonna at least beat Midgar's Olim first. Yeah. Me and Carmage will do some Diablo 2 multiplayer. Okay, this is definitely one of them. Midgar Serpent, yeah. Oh look, actually Chocobuckle this time. Wowzers. We got hit. We'll hoard our limit here. They introduced me to Carmagel. Yeah, I think it's short so much. What did it do? Yours didn't see him live stream yet. Oh, these pals that you can beat video games. Yeah. No, me and Carmagel have known each other forever. So. But yeah, he streams. He doesn't stream as aggressively as I do, but he's usually streams a few times a week. No, I got Matra Magic. Yeah, I don't know. Why would dragons... Yeah, Dragon Quest of all series abandon what makes them unique in the first place. Yeah, like how they were so... Remember when you could jump in Dragon Quest XI and it was like the craziest thing ever? Then they jump the shark and go straight to... action RPG. I don't really understand. Okay, let's stay at an inn. Save it, then prepare for some... then get in there with the Midgar's Olim fight and just start to... see how much grinding I'll need to do. Or just otherwise strategy adjustments. Yeah, tell your friends I'm great. Yeah, if only I had cover materia, I could have prevented those 2 damage. Yeah. Yeah, Midgar is all inspired by Jormungand, the Nordic Serpent of Doom. Yeah, for some reason Dragon Quest XII's not having random encounters anymore. Or, like, turn-based battles, I guess I should say, because 11 wasn't, like, random counters. Okay, so I'm gonna... Everyone's going in the back row. We're gonna put a sadness on everybody. Not that. Okay, so... Either Barret or Cloud has the most HP, so one of you should be the one with the enemy skill. You already have the Elemental on, so... I don't think it's ridiculous to... Yeah, and get that stupid cover materia. Now I'm mad at cover materia. Even though another Vitality would be nice here. Elemental Fire. Oh, enemy skill. Okay, so let's just save it and start getting our hands dirty here and see how this goes. Thank you, real shit. You save after you get low. I have now, if I didn't before. Well, first the Robocop's the best. Little graphic thing. I mean, I understand how, like, action RPG is more, like, visually dynamic. But saying that, like, random battles are outdated is like saying that chess is outdated. I meant to make the battle go faster, but whatever. I'm gonna do this, because I want to cast Bio. Let's start with this cross slash. There we go. Now it's more like kind of just survive, I guess. Just presuming that he doesn't knock our block off me. After magic do to you? I don't know, let's do a Chocomo. Hey Devin, how you doing? I think random battles assure that, yeah, no matter what, you aren't under-leveled. Yeah, that part's true. Good gameplay balance. Yeah, the random encounters should be random enough that you're gonna be properly leveled for anything you're doing. You're knocking Cloud. Okay. I think he does beta at like 2000 or something at like 2000. Wait. Actually, defend. Just defend. What does Sadness do? Sadness, it makes your limit meter go up more slowly, but it also raises your defense by like 25%. So for this challenge, it's damn near mandatory. Who are you knocking away? Aerith, that's fine. I don't know, so far we're doing... Like, granted, I do have the battle speed very slow. I want to have full health for whenever this happens, and have Cloud guarding. I'm playing SMT5. Series I gotta get more into. Beta. So now I can cast Beta in a second. Now will I live, is the question. I should. Let's see. He hit me for the exact amount of damage. Let's just reload. I don't know why I keep doing this instead of, like, the soft reset. I'm gonna turn the battle speed up a bit, but I think we'll be okay. I just kinda... The arsehole hit me for the exact right amount of damage, and he also... had, like, 100 hit points left. Is everything all sorted? I forget. Probably. Materia, Sadness. We'll be fine. Yeah, never give up. Thank you, Dumbo. Never played chess, but me and my grandpa used to play checkers. Does it not let you keep beta after you die? It does, but I wanted to kill it. I could have ran there. forgot to turn the speed up again. I'm actually gonna do that this time. Maybe. Hey, J3, what's going on? Yeah, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, J3. Well, if you won't let me run away. I'll do that. And then I'll forget again. Yeah, beta is ironically an alpha spell, yeah, early on. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's called beta. Okay. Battle speed. I don't think I want it, like... Yeah, we'll put it here. And save again. Overwrite that save. Gotta make a cheesy jokes. They're quite welcome here. It is possible to get across, too, without using a chocobo. He can cast beta on others, but not himself. Let's use sense again, because that helps know how far along I am in this fight. So until the monster knocks one of us away, I don't even really have to worry. Just haven't get the 6th treatment. Oh, the more. Well, the translation here is a bit cleaned up. Oh, Palpatine Easter egg. Ah. Yeah, Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars and horror. I don't know, like, I'm not a huge Star Wars. Like, I don't know a lot about it, so I appreciate you explaining that that's what it's for. Still not. Whatever. I forget, you might be able to buy, like, M-barrier stuff somewhere. Or otherwise steal M-barrier stuff. Oh, good night. Got the morning shift tomorrow. Alright, Scott. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have a good shift in the morning. I'll catch you later. Oh, you shit for brains. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, Michael Peterson, how the hell have you been? It's been a minute. Yeah, dad jokes, number one. Yeah, let's get back in here. We should have kids can master the art of dadliness. Oh, don't worry. Even if you're not a kid, or even if you're not a dad, you can still tell dad jokes. Don't let that discourage you. It's been alright. I'll take alright. Staying busy. Oh yeah, Cloud isn't sad anymore. Well, I'm glad Cloud's getting over his depression. Yeah, I didn't remember the... getting knocked out of the battle removed sadness. A little strange. He's like, oh, I hate fighting this enemy so much that when you knocked me away, I'm not sad anymore. Yeah, I love the one name. Yeah, mac and cheese. Yeah, mac and cheese is a hilarious name. Need two wonderful to get green and wonderful, yeah. Yeah, and all the special nuts and all that. Which is pretty nuts, I gotta say. Vegans like to spell like cheese. Is that so? I didn't know that. For the imitation stuff. I mean, if it helps you at a glance tell the difference, I guess why not? I want to cure everybody, but I guess I would rather do it with you, because we need Cloud to stay in the battle. Let's use the healing wind. Oh my god, you're an asshole. Darsoul's gonna die from poison, just let me run for fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ. When did I get a Megalix? Oh, I just got it. Sure. Do it again. Isn't Seal Evil, like, cast Silence or something? Not overly useful. Bringing back bad memories of fighting Lucifer. SMT. Physical attack should be one-shotting you. Yeah, back row plus sadness and all that. Adds up. What does this do again? Probably worth spamming. $200. I think that's more physical damage than Cloud can do in the back. Yeah, it's cheap, so we'll spam it. Also... I just know I never think to use it. I won't use like a lot of specific status ailments, like I'm using poison here and I'll do like Hades or like added effect or whatever it is. So like regular attacks do a lot of elements. Just so many enemies are immune to so many elements. There are so many status ailments, I usually don't even think to check them. Oh my fucking god. I have an idea, well, I'll just keep knocking the same guy out every time. Because random. Would have done it the first time, only this asshole just did the exact right amount of damage to kill me. Now we're having to put up with this shit. Yeah, for this specific occurrence, you're better off with the defense. Because your limit break still goes up reasonably quickly here anyways. Like 2-3 hits, you're pretty much good for another limit. Having homemade warm chocolate with cinnamon and hot pepper. Strains and stop the magic of all adversaries. Yeah, cinnamon hot pepper. Maybe overdid it with the pepper. This thing is fire. Yeah, there's like a chocolate bar that I like that has like chili pepper in it or something. It's pretty good. Chocolate's fantastic with cinnamon and hot pepper each alone. Yeah, it might be nice together. Good old alchemy of foodstuffs. Chill and a chocolate. Oh, chili and a chocolate. It does sound weird, but it's actually not too bad. Okay, Barrett's out of here. So... okay, I'm gonna have to go about this a little differently this time. Eventually the poison will just kill him. A little messy, but... should work out if I don't mess up the button presses. I don't know what's been going on tonight. Like, that seems to have happened a few times with a few people. Like, oh, I was like this far behind the stream. Like, I wonder if it's like a YouTube thing or if it's just one of those, you know, coincidences. I think he only cast beta the once. Not a fancy victory, but we did it. Aha. Thank you, KJ, Craig, Michael Mervin. Spice Coca, so exciting. Yeah, for the taste buds. Yeah, we got it. We beat him, and got the beta spell, which is overkill, but we have it. Yeah, J3, easy. Thank you. Save. There we go. I was so close to just quitting out by mistake. Wouldn't have surprised me if I did that. Thank you, Douglas. Alan, random thing. Always sad I never get to experience Friday the 13th. Oh, A Nightmare on Elm Street from the beginning. Got to see the birth and death of Scream, which is a really good slash. Well, I mean, at least you got that much. Really like this part of the game. It's so clever to give players, opportunity to do this or avoid. Like, most people, when they first get here, it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to use the Chocobo, but then you, like, play it for a bit, it's like, wait a second, can I get across without it? Can I kill him? Oh, he has this spell I can learn? Yes, KJ, thank you. There's a monster in the mine that learns Flamethrower. I knew there was a monster in the mine that taught an enemy skill. I could not remember which one. Also, if you hack the game and have it so Yuffie is here, she actually has dialogue. Did Sephiroth do this? Incidentally, Final Fantasy VII of the PlayStation Final Fantasy games, if I understand correctly, actually has the most points of interest you can go to. Which, it sounds like I'm making this up, but if I remember correctly, it actually has 77 places you can go, whereas Final Fantasy VIII and 9 are less. Which, if you find Final Fantasy VIII and 9, like, kind of empty compared to 7, that's why. Yeah, the little flying dragons, yeah. I always wondered how the heck did Sephiroth impale that snake. Raw power. Kinda empty, yeah, very empty. I think the long-range materia is right over here. We can also steal a grand glove for Tifa. It's gonna be a grand time. Long range. I kinda want to give that to Barrett with the atomic scissors, cause lol. Ever played Star Ocean 3 or Legend of Dragoon? I have played both of those games, however, I've only streamed Legend of Dragoon of the two. There we go, Flamethrower. Perfect. I don't have plans to revisit Legend of Dragoon anytime soon, but if PlayStation decides to re-release it on their PlayStation Plus Premium thingy, I'll probably play it again at that point. 6 and 9 are my personal favorites. 7 just never clicked with me. Oh, when you were younger. Gotcha. Well, 7 and me, we just, you know, we hit it off immediately. Teleport. Yeah, telekinetic. Pull up the pipe. Oh, they're all kind of empty, yeah, for the side. Maybe the end game for Star Ocean 3. I beat Star Ocean 3, I don't remember it, like, super clearly. Like, I don't remember the end game being, like, particularly large. The main thing I remember about the game is that Star Ocean 3 has the dubious distinction of the game that I played for the longest amount of time and died and didn't save it. It was, like, somewhere in the ballpark of 6 to 8 hours. I was on disc 1, played the game until I got to wherever the Coliseum is in Star Ocean 3, went to the Coliseum, something happened, like my party member was like stoned to death or like status affected to death, and I didn't think it was going to be game over in a Coliseum, but it was. And I didn't save it and had to go back to disc 1. Yeah, you can do a lot of crazy stuff with the materia system. You can do some truly busted combinations. Yeah, and it was pretty simple understanding it also. When you finish Star Ocean 3, there's like a 100-hour gameplay left. Oh, I definitely didn't do that. New dungeons open. Enemies 100 more powerful than any boss in the normal game. Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't do that. So I know Star Ocean 2 had a similar thing where if you unlocked enough of like the sound effects in the game, you could do like a new game plus of sorts, but it was like stupid hard. Yeah, Master Command plus HP Absorb and double cut. You can have quadruple, life stealing attacks. Steal some grand gloves, yeah, from the Madooge. From Madooge right here. I guess we can kill one. I forget, is that like blind status? Probably. I'm inclined to think blind status. Also, you can be in the front row again. Although Aerith can stay in the back. Master Command, added cut, W item, and kill 2 magic pots. Oh my goodness. In 1 turn. Well, yeah, and also just, unrelated, but the W item glitch where you can get... I don't know if they fixed it in this version or not, but you can effectively get infinite whatever item you want, so long as you can use it in battle. RCD, yeah. Strangers of Paradise. These guys seem, so weak for looking so imposing and creepy. You could say that about a lot of monsters in this game. I almost feel like how truly weird the enemies are in this game is almost glossed over. But I mean, there's experiments, broken out and all that stuff in this game, so... Makes enough sense, I suppose, within the context of the story. It's the remastered version. It's the Steam one. I know it has, the translation's a little cleaned up. And the graphics are a little better. Oh yeah. You can even duplicate items you can't normally steal in battle. Yeah, you morph. Oh, or steal. Hey, Khalif Lego Games, how you doing tonight? Just mess with Jeff being on your next stream. Just boot up an old save file, yeah, on disc 3. Be like, look how far I got. Whoa, how'd you go from 8 hours in the game to 43 hours in the game clock? Don't question my majestic beard, time-space, continuum busting powers. Hey, brought the lard. Thank you so much for the lard, Khalif. Oh, SOP is Strangers of Paradise, like the new Final Fantasy that came out. Because in that, you can go back to levels over and over. Like, when you get to the end of the game, you can do Chaos Mode, and you can do every level, at high, higher levels. You can go up to level 300 enemies and stuff. Grand Glove, there we go. It's a grand steal. Yeah, Final Fantasy I Remake, yeah, essentially. I would like to see them do a Strangers of Paradise 2 based on Final Fantasy II. And... just kinda... It's rough. I find Strangers of Paradise a little rough around the edges. I think if they were to make a second one, that they could really improve upon the formula. But I mean, for how much I bitched and moaned the entire time I was playing Strangers of Paradise, I kept playing it, so I must have liked it okay. Even if it didn't seem like it for like 80% of the stream. If I hate it that badly, why didn't I just stop? Yeah, Fearin'. I just want to kill Mateus. Yar, Mateus. Star Ocean 3 is so satisfying to progress what would normally be possible. Become a god in terms of power and ability. Did you have to do, like, their in-game achievements? Or did you just simply have to beat the game? So I remember there's a bunch of crazy things you could do, like, there's an achievement within Star Ocean 3. Yes, you heard me right, a PS2 game that had, like, built-in achievements. That was, like, ahead of its time. But there was one where you had to beat the game with everybody level 1. And in order to even do that, there's a few fights at the start of the game where the main character, you need to, like, do some tricky stuff. Like, there's a mandatory battle in particular where you have to, like, smack a guy around enough, but don't kill him, and, like, let him run from you so you don't get his experience. I think there's a little more to it than that, but in any case, I have zero interest in ever doing that. Who are you? The Turks, right? Yeah, that too. It seemed like once you started playing Sage and started cruising, yeah, you're enjoying yourself more. Well, yeah, just trying to find, like, my play style, too, was part of it. Well, if you know, then this won't take long. Yeah, FF12. The Pirates Den. Yar, matey? Yeah, once you beat the game, you get the dungeon, gotcha. Sphere Tower. The whole arc. I definitely never did that. Then more dungeons, but without a guide, most players would never find out. Yeah, I definitely didn't. You're known for kidnapping, right? To put negatively, you could say that. That's not all there is to it anymore. Sir. It's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed. And try to stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute, it's the other way around. You're getting in our way. Elena, you talk too much. I really like the Pirates Den in 12. Hey, SNES, what's going on? Oh, an achievement thing. I'm not remembering that at all. Like, is that... What is that? Oh, was that the... that place that was sort of on the beach? Where you had to find... No, I don't know. I don't remember this for some reason. What's going on, Juan Sebastian? Speedy's on my lap right now. Started a remaster playthrough for 7. Oh, and never finished it. But honestly, it'd be fun to start over. Yeah, do it up. Any excuse to play 7's I would approve of. I need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Singh. I thought I gave you your orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading for Junin Harbor. Elena, you don't seem to understand. I'm sorry. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Right on, Juan. Hope you're feeling good. I heart Speedy. I heart Speedy, too. He's a great fella. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healing. He wants to show his affection for you all with a new weapon. That would have been a cool thing to experience, because... Like, I had the walkthrough, so I knew that you would leave Midgar. But it would have been really cool to start playing the game and be like, oh, there's, like, no world map. Okay. And then, like, get through Midgar and be like, oh, shit. Look at this. Mac and cheese, long time no see. Looks like you're safe from the Shinra for a while, now that Sephiroth's reappeared. What are you saying? That I should be grateful? No. Won't be seeing much of you, so take care. Strange hearing that from you. Well, then stay out of Shinra's way. Then we can go up here and... forget what's here. Elixir. Something else. High potion. Guess that's it. And Mr. Smiles here if you play the New Threat Mod. Okay, now we're gonna get Yuffie. Sometimes it takes forever. Maybe you don't know this, but like... well, this doesn't matter, but like, I always just grind to get Yuffie here, because it's the first forest. But depending on the forest you're in, there's actually better chances to recruit her. If I'm not mistaken, there's one forest pretty late in the game where you're pretty much guaranteed to run into her. It's like a 255 at a 256 chance or something stupid. But yeah, if you're having trouble recruiting her and you don't really care, you can just wait till later in the game and you'll be more likely to pick her up in a different forest. Oh, it's the forest by Rocket Town. Thank you, Gonzo. Basically, in 12 at a certain milestones in the menu, you get little figures. Oh, right. Yes, I remember that now. So many, spaces spent, so much beat. So many enemies. Right. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, it's like the chibi-looking, almost like like Game Boy Advance-looking graphic. Yeah, I feel you there now. Always managed to find around the gold saucer. How you doing, David? It's going alright so far. Hope you're well. Hope your shift is tolerable. But yeah, I just always get her here because first chance you can get her. So I go here to get her. But yeah, if you have the game on like full speed here, these things might just clown your ass before you even know what hit you. I've had it happen to me before. Yeah, this is my favorite Final Fantasy VII. Missed the Shinra build, yeah. I mean, I did get started pretty early tonight, too. Yeah, Shinra building, well, I mean, you see where we're at. We just took out the Midgard Zolom, so... we have... Beta already. We have the Beta spell. Which is extremely busted for this point in the game. Yeah, on our way to Junin. How's it going, Coda? But yeah, stopping off to get Yuffie, then I'm gonna go to Fort Condor, get the Magic Comb. Then we'll go to Junin. Because we can't get White Wind yet, because we don't have the Manipulate material. So we'll have that. I don't know if we'll get it this time, but soon enough. Just like FF5, love spamming blue magic in 7. It's funny to me because, like, I do really like blue magic in 7 and 5. But I tend to skip it in 6. Like, unless I'm streaming, I generally skip it. I don't know why I don't use blue magic in 6. I just don't. I do remember Kodo, thank you. And Vincent will be you. Sid is Elton John. I can't remember who... I thought Vile said Elton John for Sid. I couldn't find the comment. But I'm gonna call him Elton John. I lost my keyboard. Yeah, probably just not a fan of Strago. Well, yeah, I'm always so busy having, Edgar, Sabin, and Locke in the party. Not a lot of room for Strago. Yeah, same way, yeah. Not Sir Elton. Yeah, Sid is Elton John. Harp super chat, so he has to grab his keyboard to give you I appreciate the sentiment, Michael Verba. Yeah, Rocket Man. I'm so fucking stupid. Rocket Man. Yes, okay, that's why it's fuck, I'm done. Like, obviously, that's why it's Elton John. Jesus Christ. Why did I not realize that? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you're not careful here, you can just get ramshackled with it before you even really know what's happening to you. Yeah, somehow I didn't get it before you. Yeah, if Kodo didn't just scream Rocket Man there, I don't know if I would have ever put it together. I honestly don't. I would have been Rocket Town, named him Elton John, played the whole game. I love that sort of stuff, though. Like, missing really, like, if you're not familiar with Elton John, then you have no reason you should know that. Not that I'm even overly familiar with them, but, like, I should have known that, for God's sake. But like I said, that's one of my favorite things about the human condition. Just completely missing obvious stuff. Just cracks me up. Because there's, like, no rhyme or reason to it. You'll just not notice stuff sometimes. And the more obvious it should be, the better. Yeah, it's Cloud, Aerith, and Barrett, yeah. Yeah, the originally intended FF7 train. I mean, he has been knighted. Michael Mervin. The $2 super chat. Grab your keyboard. Give me lard. Alright, Michael Mervin, you paid for it, so here's my keyboard back. And 1 lard for you. One lard. Oh yeah, thank you, Michael Mervin. The $2 super chat. Yeah, they are fast. Very much so. Let's just use a 10. Save it again. Yeah, I might just kind of die out of nowhere. I also have some Yuffie dating advice I'm gonna give here in a second. Yuffie's actually really easy to date if you know what to do. Maybe time-consuming, but easy. Thanks, sir. Oh, gotta go for the evening. Alright, Michael Mervin, well, thanks for stopping by and for getting my keyboard back. You have yourself a good night. Oh, I gotta hear the dating advice. Oh, like, I don't know how long it's gonna take, so I'll say it. When you're trying to recruit Yuffie, you have to answer stuff, like, in the proper order, in order for her to actually be recruited. And when you vote, or when you get the wrong answer, like, she basically just runs away and you have to find her again. But if you do everything correctly, except for the last one, you build up, say, like, each one you get correct, you get an affection point for, but each one you get wrong, you lose an affection point. So if you get all the affection points up until the last one, and then get it wrong on purpose, you'll basically, like, grind her affection to maximum. I don't think I've ever actually done it. But I have that understanding. Buddy! Hey. Speedy. Hey, Kodo. $2 super chat. Omega Green! Also, D-Fla. Thank you, Kodo. For some catchphrase representation. Gonna grind her affection. Heyo. How many affection points do you need? I'm not sure. It's partially related to where everyone else's is, like, so long as hers is above, but, like, I'm not sure what the threshold is. Omega Reeve! Cool, cool. Yeah, no problem, Michael Mervin. Have a good one. Yuffie's reaction to Aerith does. Is there anything special happening? I don't remember. I don't usually use her, like, ever. Although I guess she's the best character to morph enemies with. I think she, like, either her best weapon or one of her weapons, like, morph doesn't do as, like, morph does more damage or something. What's going on, Dark Soul? Market is... No kidding, man. I might be, buy the dip. Okay, Yuffie just cries hysterically. Yeah, great for source grinding. Yeah, she's a great source for source grinding. Because of that. I more used Cloud's Limit Break there just to shut up the enemies so Mac and Cheese could do her summon. Because that worked so well. Buy that Spasa dip, yeah. I'm gonna buy some Bitcoin if it drops around me. Might pick up another shib or two. I looked at the price today, I was like, oh my god. It's about as low as it's been ever, like, since it got value. Fat Chocobo, yeah. Good old rare Fat Chocobo. Did you learn it? I didn't notice. I swear it takes longer sometimes than others. It's okay. Yeah, grind moment. Still up millions of percent. Oh, for sure. And like, I'm not... Like, again, I'm not a, you know, I'm not financial advice. I'm a crypto noob, but this is where I'm at with it. Like, I only put in it what I can afford. And I can't be bothered to cash out. Like, if I'm gonna bother going on, like, a crypto roller coaster, it may as well, you know, ride that train till my dick's in the dirt. Right on cue. Why didn't she learn her limit? Oh, right. Here you go. You just had to say it out loud. What's Breath of the Earth do? I forget. Oh, it's Azuna. Am I gonna learn Great Gospel this playthrough? Yes, I am, KJ. In order to get all the Steam achievements, I have to do that, and I didn't. Or whenever I played New Threat Mod, if I did, it didn't count, so... Either way, yes. I will. Yeah, don't cash out. Yeah, exactly. Now, obviously, if it gets to a certain threshold, I'll cash out, because, you know, what's the point of having it if you don't cash out at any point? But yeah, that's why I'm kind of, like, just trying to grind with Aerith right now. Just because she's going to be the most annoying one to get all the kills for. Whereas, you know, obviously everyone else, we can just get them when we get them. Seal Evil limit is only useful for one what enemy is that useful for, David? I'm curious. Yeah, Great Gospel's so cool. Yeah, I wish there was a non-cheating way to have it. Yeah, or just like some way to have it. But yeah, it is too bad. Fury Brand? Yeah, the one that raises the other limit breaks, that's not to be discounted. Like, if you were to have her doing that limit break, which would level up quickly because it's a lower limit break, then like a level 4 limit break, then you could charge up 2 level 4 limit break people. That has potential to be extremely broken. Just remember to declare your Binance. Yeah, and remember that when you convert... Right, yes. When you convert your crypto to money, there is tax. Yes. No, I plan on any time I cash out, I plan on claiming it. I don't need the Fed mad at me. I mean, taxation period is theft, but you know that's a different. It's a different conversation. I mean, you can have that conversation right now if you want. Hey, it's Yuffie. Because of the camera angle. What was I saying? Well, like income tax, how like after World War II it was supposed to be like abolished, but they're like, nah, we like income tax, we'll just keep it forever. Oh, paralyze the boss in Don Corneo's sewer. Oh, and the enemy in the Nibelheim Manor. The lost number, okay. For quite a while at least. That's good to know. Yeah, it's like taxing, yeah, unbartered good. Yeah, Kate tries to do a dance at Hero Club, but ends up walking away sadly. Wonder why Harb was acting strange. See, yeah, well, like, why? That's been happening a lot tonight for some reason. I'm inclined to think that's like a YouTube thing. I don't know why that's happening. Alan, you must be like the 4th person that's done that tonight. So I'm inclined, like I said, I'm inclined to think it's like a YouTube glitch. Yeah, reacting to inexistent chat. It's like, why is he ignoring me? This isn't usual. I don't... Why is it this music? Why is it the Ancient Forest music playing right now? It's supposed to be like Yuffie's like whimsical music. Is this like a Steam glitch? Anyway, don't use that save point, she'll run away. Man, I can't believe I lost. It's a YouTube thing for sure. And it's not like I can even warn people, because by the time you get the warning, it would be like an hour later. One more time, not interested. Oh yeah, FF7 music is great. Yeah, what's with the music? Yeah, this isn't the right song. I don't know why this is happening. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Okay, the Steam version does glitch the music. Come on, what's the matter? You pretty scared of me? Petrified. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. I mean it. I'm gonna leave. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? I think it's that, right? That's right. Put me on the spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you. Let's hurry. I think if you say what... Hey. If you say what's her name, you go into the naming menu. And then I think you come out and she's gone. Or something like that. I haven't even told you my name. So this time around, you're XYZ Tinder. After our bot friend in the chat from last night. Out of context, people are gonna be like, what does that mean? Why XYZ Tinder? Select. Oh, it's Tinder XYZ? I got it backwards. Well, it's XYZ Tinder now. Good to meet you. I don't think it's as bad as playing the wrong music, that epic Lifestream scene. Which one? when you say that, I'm thinking like Medial. Just as I planned. All I have to do is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, still good. Yeah, close enough. Hey, thank you, real shit. I mean, we are getting there. Doom of the Living's a fine limit. All creation. Anecdote. All creation's like the shitty one, right? That does one hit for some reason. Her final move that does one hit. Yeah, was it, bruh? Doom of the Living's the multi-hit one. Yeah, when you fix clouds, but that's glitched too. That's gonna be fun. What music is it? Is the Yuffie music? I hope so. That'll be great out of context. XYZ Tinder gives you a kiss if you go on a date with her. It ends up slapping you in the face. Yeah, these things, if you manipulate them, you can learn White Wind. But I don't believe they'll cast White Wind unless you manipulate. Like, I don't think you can beat them half to death and they'll cast it. Positive you have to manipulate them. If there's another way to get it from them, I'm not aware of it. All creation, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's basically a one-hit Kamehameha. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, 8 times 2500 damage. Yeah, level 99. Yeah, vastly superior. I just saved it, so we're good. Fort Condor. Fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. Still settled in for a long war with them. Spare some time and help us fight them. I'm not doing all of these. There's actually a lot of these. We'll help you. Really? Then go on up and they'll fill you in the details. I think there's a few it's worth going back to, but like I'll just do the first one here. Oh, even if they did cast it voluntarily, they'd still have to cast it on you. Okay. Then yeah. White Wind is in this. Black Wind howls and Chrono Trigger. Yeah, but you can't get it. Summon Familiar. Sorceress Storm? What was that? I think Confusion. Oh, maybe Confusion would work. Do I have anything that can confuse? I probably don't. I guess a better... I can confuse... You have me curious now. I want to try that. I'm gonna do that first. Actually, I'll do that after. But you have me curious now. I wonder if that'll work. Now, this is something. I never thought anyone would climb up here. Get enough garlic and make him cast Brown Wind. Oh, you always just pay them to do it. Who's done the whole thing? That's a lot. You have to come back here a lot to do them all. There's like 12 or more. There's a crazy amount of them. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. Better get down before you get involved. Shinra, the hell are those jackasses doing here? What do you mean a battlefield? Appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? I guess so. You know what's at the top of this mountain? Huh? Something's up there. Huge bird. Reactor and the Condor. That's right, on that mountain is a Condor and a reactor. Seems that Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a Condor on top of the reactor. That's one big bird. Why are they trying to get rid of it with weapons? Why? Oh, remake abilities for Aerith. Gotcha. I want a real-life Red 13 pet, yeah. Get him to cast magic on people that show up to my door unannounced. Now you're thinking, Snows. They're like... There's a ton of them. In the strategy guide I had, they listed 6. And it wasn't until, I think the first time I streamed it that I found out there's even more than that. But very few of them have anything that are worth bothering with. Hi, buddy. Right, yeah. When you have to do this part, you're better off losing, because not only do you get everything, you also get, I think, the Imperial Guard armor, which is really good. Seems there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us. Hell yeah, watching Cops and Mega Harv live, there you go. What you gonna do? And because the Condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the Condor and all the villagers off this mountain. Condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. We would like to protect the Condor from being harmed. New lives. I'll do it. I'll protect them from Shinra. Let's protect the Condor egg, right? Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution, or by fighting alongside us. What do you think? You want to join us on our fight? Sort of think about it. We gotta do it. Alright, why are you still worrying about it? Alright. Hey, we'll come to the rescue. Yes, yes, let's do our best. But yeah, I'm basically just gonna do this first one and not bother with any of the other ones. I forget if you can just intentionally lose these ones and still get the items or not. I can't remember. So I'm gonna do the first one. There's also a way you can... There's also like a Ford Condor glitch. So you can get robots like way further down sooner than you're supposed to. Whether or not I can remember how is another story. I think it depends on where you put stuff. Yeah, basically. I think that's effectively what you have to do, Demo. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. So. Alright, Fort Condor minigame, let's go. I think you can find her by all the rewards here. Can you? I thought whatever Red 13 weapon you got here was a unique one, but I could be wrong. Thanks for accepting. You went on our strategy. The enemy has targeted our mountain reactor and will be climbing to reach it. We must set a trap and hire soldiers. That's all we have. This village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to fight, we can't because we're broke. 4,000 gil. Hire 1 soldier, so we need 20 soldiers. We need 8,000 gil. We need to ask you to use your own money to hire these soldiers, buy the equipment, set it up, and give the commands. If you don't have time, could you help us with the donation? If you donate the money, we can hire the soldiers and block Shinra's attack. I've heard the Fort Condor minigame has been really downgraded in Intergrade. And is somehow in Intergrade. We somehow, we know what we're asking is selfish. We sent our wives and children to another village. Which village? But we're resigned to stay. Let's get back to the basics. If the enemy reaches the shed, you'll have to fight them off immediately. Not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous. Enough. Looks like they're getting ready to attack right now. Okay, ready. You have 10 enemies. Appear to be many beasts. You want attackers. Yeah, we're winning the starting fight. First reward is the only one worth getting. Okay, based on the effort and how early you can get it. Gotcha. Yeah, cue the epic military music. Set units B3, B1. Isn't it like... It might be a little more nuanced than... Maybe the fight has to start... There's a way that you can... I have to cancel it? There's... I don't remember. Start. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, and if you do this right, you win immediately. Wait, I'm not even doing this right. I fucked it all up. Or did I? If you kill everything on the screen, you, like, win immediately. That's what I was trying to do. You can, like, cheese these battles that way. But I might have fucked it up. We'll see. Shit. Close. I mean, we still might be able to do it, but it won't be as efficient as I wanted it to be. And then when you win, I think you get your funds reimbursed for every unit that doesn't die. Anyway, I screwed that up, but yeah, if you do that correctly... I mean, I still might be able to do it, but if you end up killing every enemy on the screen, you win automatically, even if you don't kill the boss. Yeah, we won. So we still kinda did it. Ooh, that was good, but Shinra's troops will be back. Sure to scout the area well, we don't know when they'll attack again. I have 11 allies left, so there's 2,200 gil. Yeah, I found this just now in the battlefield. Maybe it'll come in handy for you guys. Magic coin. Breath of F and Fire Time. Oh. Breath of Fire Time is a good time. Oh yeah. Hey, cheers, real shit. Breath of F and Fire Time. Yes, I told the store owners about you. They should sell you various items. Feel free to use their beds. I should be good. I'm all rested. Oh yeah, I never did put them in the front row again. Like, I did it in battle and then just didn't do it out of battle. This Fort Condor thing is, like, I don't think that's, like, overly common knowledge, what I just did. Like, I won't say I just learned about it, but, like, in 2017 when I streamed it, like, I didn't know about it growing up. Hell, I barely remember, like, until I got going, I'm like, why am I even doing this? Oh, right. So you can trivialize most of those battles that way if you do it well. Okay, so I'm gonna save it again. I'm gonna try to confuse a Zelzimid or whatever it's called. Those big-ass white-winged birds. Yeah, the loco weed. I have a gut feeling it's not gonna work. I don't know. I really don't know. Loco weed, man. Try the loco weed. Didn't miss, but like... Is it just immune? Because there was nothing popped up on the screen. a lizard instead. I thought it said all opponents, though. Did it not? I'll try it again here in a sec. Yeah, like... No, I mean, like, I'm super biased towards Breath of Fire, so... I don't remember Breath of Fire 4 being all that short, though. Like, compared to... any of the other ones. I absolutely can't stand it when I can't run from a battle. Like, why can't I run away? Alright, I need to reset anyway. I'm gonna... if I'm gonna do the soft reset, I need to fix the buttons. Oh yeah, I'll have to emulate bottom swell with beta. If nothing else. 50 hours. There's no permadeath in Breath of Fire 4. Are we sure we're talking about the same game? As far as I'm aware, there's no permadeath in any Breath of Fire. There sort of is in Dragon Quarter. Did you mean 5? Because 5 you can, like, kind of perma-die. You have to reset the game, though. Yeah, 5. Yeah, Dragon Quarter. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, that's faster. That's definitely a much faster playthrough. Yes. I actually watched a speedrunner play that kind of recently and beat it in like 2 hours. Like, again, it's a speedrun. I forget how long my playthrough took. I think it took that long. I didn't have to reset when I played it, I just kind of edged the dragon power well enough that it got me through the game properly. Like, by the time I felt I had to use, like, dragon forms for bosses regularly, it was, like, just the perfect time to get me through the game. The game I'm looking at says it will never use it on its own, and doesn't mention confusion. It probably won't work, but I'll try it one last time. Yeah, no, it's alright, Craig, don't worry about it. It's easy enough to, you know, get a number transposed sometimes. Especially if you're not familiar with the game to begin with. But yeah, like, I didn't like Dragon Quarter when I first played it. But then when I tried it again, now I like it. I feel like it was ahead of its time. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. That's fine. We'll come back and get it when we can. Yeah, the camera angles in towns is... I like the way they dealt with the camera in Breath of Fire 3 better, where you could move the camera around, but it had, like, the fixed angle, so you could usually get around places without a lot of hassle. There's still stuff hidden everywhere, but you could at least see where you're going. Yeah, Pelvic Game. I watched her years ago. I haven't watched her lately. Yeah, I think you're right, and it's immune to confuse. That makes sense. Because yeah, there's like a certain period where, like, if someone had done a Breath of Fire review, I had watched it. This was a while ago now, but like, and I'm sure I missed plenty, but like I dug deep It was like before I started streaming. Hated Dragon Quarter. Loved 1 through 4. If you're going in to play Dragon Quarter expecting it to be like the other Breath of Fire games, it's definitely not the same at all. And I didn't like it when I first played it either, but then I played it again, and I'm like, you know what, this game's actually alright. It's not a good Breath of Fire game, but it's a good game. What happened to this town? It's so run down. How do you navigate the world map with that camera angle? Which camera angle do you use? I mostly just kind of use the map and just sort of... like the mini-map, I mean. And just sort of, I don't know, salmon GPS my way around, I guess. What's happened to this town? God, I hate this town. But just like the feel of it. Weapons are here. Oh, nothing. Nothing I care about at all. We'll get some Phoenix down, so we'll get that. I don't know why it pisses me off. What the fuck are you doing in Junin Harbor? I'm just harboring some resentment here, that's all I'm doing. Yeah, shout out this PS1 era pre-rendered background graphics. They definitely got a lot of mileage out of the pre-rendered graphics. It definitely helped the overall presentation for the graphical level of the time. Although they look a little pixely these days. But you know, it's just a weird mixture of the old pre-rendered backgrounds and the more smooth, you know, character models and stuff. Ever since Shinra built that city up above during the war. Ooh. Such a cozy little ditty. What's it called? I forget. It's a song that plays in Mog House. I don't know what it's called. Well, it clearly plays here first, so... this song plays in the Mog House. You know, Underground Junin plays in Mog House. Okay, I'm stuck. Let me out. Do I have to reset? What's happening? Okay. Hey, Mr. Dolphin. Oh, Junin's my favorite episode in the Team 4-Star Abridged series. I need to watch those again. Those were a cracker. My name is... Priscilla. There's another one I saw, like, kind of recently, too. It was, like, what, Final Fantasy VII? I think it was called. It was, like, an animation of 7. It was pretty funny. It would have been, like, similar animation style, too, like this Team 4-Star. But, like, its own thing. There's one part, there's, like, one gag with Sephiroth at the end of it. Oh my god, I thought it was hilarious. Like, I don't think I was supposed to find it that funny, but it hit me just right. The gag hit me just right. Now you say it, Dolphin. Yeah, I don't know why they stopped, but they did. I don't think they finished it, but I don't remember. I know they did one season. Can you let Priscilla die here? I don't believe so. I think when you have to do CPR, it just takes 50 tries instead. Like, she'll revive, but it just takes forever. Yeah, almost boss time. Yeah, crushing it. Thank you, real shit. Always liking this shit. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, folks. Thank you for doing the YouTube-like stuff. Oh, you're wrong. We have nothing to do with the Shinra. That's how it is. Yeah, definitely not post-game. Long ways away from post-game. I don't believe you. Get out of here. We're still doing Disc 1 activities for originally a 3-disc game, so we have a ways to go yet. Hey, thank you, real shit. Hey, look at that. Glad you liked the stream so much. feel like a broken record saying that sometimes, but like... But thank you. Thank you just the same. Hey, hold on, we're coming. We're gonna assassinate you with beta. Boss time. Do you get a special reward for CPRing her a certain way? I don't think you get anything special for it whatsoever. I think it's just... I think it's the minigame they put into the game that seems like it should matter, but it doesn't. As far as I know. If you revive her with the fewest amount of breaths, it's the exact same as if you don't. I'm always willing to be corrected on this stuff, but I'm pretty sure. Beta. 966. Oh, hard for games, awesome. I don't think I've ever seen him live. I've definitely seen that channel before. Hard for games, did he do like a Mother 3 something? I watched him do something. Earthbound 64, like I know I watched him do something. Bonded with Harv and you guys. Hell yeah, rarely watch live streams. Mostly just... I love hearing that too, when like... I hear people who are like, oh, I don't really watch live streams. I watch yours. Hell yeah. It's like YouTube's recommendation system actually doing its job. Like, we know you're not typically a stream watcher, but watch this guy. Like, oh, I like this guy. I think bottom swell is 4,000 hit points. Meaning... Oh. Never mind. I didn't think he had, like, a Hail Mary attack like that. Hell yeah. Yeah, bubbles, pyramids. Yeah, I love how this game box traps. Yeah, love this game's box trap gimmicks. Other Final Fantasies don't really do that, do they? I can't think of another one off the top of my head. There probably is, I just can't think of it. Mother 3 Beta Reconstruction, okay. His name is so... Yeah, it's fine. I don't really judge a YouTube channel by its name, necessarily. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that most YouTubers, like, once they hit a certain point, it's like, yeah, kinda wish my name was different, but it's too much of a pain in the ass to change it now. Like, I even feel that way, like, if I could start over again, I don't know what my channel name would be, but it wouldn't be Mega Harv. I would name myself something that doesn't have my real name in it. Is the only thing I would do different. It's mostly because I find people can have a hard time with, like, the V at the end. And it just sounds weird hearing people say it. Because the V's not really meant to be left exposed and naked like that. V is really supposed to be connected to something else. But if you put Harv onto other words, it, like, sticks right to it pretty well. But anyways, like, I don't know, he might still love his name. But I just talked to a few people about it. It's like, yeah, it's just a different name. It's bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? Priscilla. Yeah, almost undisputed. Like 35% away. Oh, we're coming along. We're almost about to go to the next continent. Nope, she's not breathing. You can still change it. No, I know I can still change my name, but, like... It's not, like, something that keeps me up at night. Like, I don't think, like, shit, if only my name was different. That's what's holding me back on you. That's not how I feel. But, like, at this point, it's like, I'll just keep it. If for some reason, like... I don't know. There might be a reason why I have to change it. Right now, I'll just keep staggering onward. I changed my channel name recently, too. I mean, I have kind of thought about doing something closer to what you've done, where, like, have it be, like, Mega Harv shorts and streams or something. Like, because, I don't know, maybe it would help people that, like, find my channel, be like, oh, shorts and streams. Oh, he streams too? Check him out. Young man, do CPR. I mean, thank you, KJ. Well, I think that's another thing too. You can. It's easy to start overthinking stuff as time goes on. Oh my god, I don't have 11 million subscribers. It must be because my name is wrong. I bet Mega Plorp would really go mainstream. Mouth to mouth. Harv, hurry. Hurry, Harv. But she's just a girl. Yeah, Mega Harv's Magnificent Lard Emporium. Thank you, David. Yeah, Uncle Mega Harv. He has like his own character. Shared your channel. Oh, hell yeah, real shit, thank you. Shared your channel out. Me and my wife. Hell yeah. Yeah, about section is fine for mentioning the shorts and streams. Doing great, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, thank you. But she's just a girl. Come on, Harv. What? You don't know how? Come over here, I'll show you. I appreciate Cloud's apprehension of undoing this. Guess I gotta do it. Just take a deep breath, hold it in. Breathe into her. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Beat Mega Man with a guitar. Yeah, I did. I beat Mega Man 1 through 11 with a Guitar Hero controller. I streamed them all, so... yeah, check those out sometime. I did them on the shorts, but then I streamed it. I didn't do it without getting hit, mind you, but still did it live. Yeah, couple that watches Harv together, eats lard together. Yay, yeah, that rhymed. That has a nice ring to it. If you ever do that, yeah, use a powerful keyboard. Yeah, like gaming or live, yeah. Just take a deep breath, hold it in, then breathe into her. But for now, I'll leave everything be. Hurry up and do it. Where's the switch button? Push it again to stop the gauge. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, I definitely specialize in, you know... God damn it, man. I definitely specialize in, you know, retro stuff. Like, I'll play new stuff, I don't take to it quite as quickly. Excuse me. Yeah, but the old guy knows how. Why doesn't he just do it? I have no idea. He's suffocating right now, and he's gonna take the time to tell someone else, instead of jumping in there immediately. How else are we supposed to have the illusion of interactive gameplay if we don't have a ham-fisted, unnecessary CPR minigame? I don't find it offensive, it's just like... could it have any purpose? Like, I agree with the sentiment that, like, oh, if you do it in, like, X number of breaths, here's, like, a turbo ether or something innocuous. Rather than just the warm, fuzzy feeling of too much oxygen. And saving her life, also. Maybe do more shorts with action games. I just need to, like, pick up the pace on the shorts again. Once I get through Chrono Trigger, I think I'll start uploading more. Simply put. Ugh. Exhale burp. Someone recently dropped a fan-made battle for Earthbound 64 against a I might have seen that. I definitely saw a video recently of, like, Earthbound 64 battle. I don't think I realized it's a fan-made thing, though. Oh my god, the music sounds like something from that era. I'm just being lazy with the shorts, because right now I'm like, okay, Chrono Trigger shorts, but I have my beard and I don't want to do them right now. But because I want to do those, I'm not getting into, like, another series. So I've sort of writer's blocked myself a bit. I'll get back into it eventually. Just take a break for now anyways, I guess. Hey Priscilla, you alright? Wait around for 20 minutes straight. Yeah, then you get a message. Priscilla has gone into brain death. You don't get Shiva material. Stream the entirety of Chrono Trigger in shorts. I was sort of starting to do like the Super Mario Brothers the Lost levels in short form. I still probably could if I really pushed it. But I think that's the kind of thing that I like really need to like do a complete series of it before I can realistically see the interest. I could maybe just do something like that for just plain like regular Mario too. Be like, oh, here's level 1-1, here's all the secrets, you know, stuff like that. Hey, come in for a while. Heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. Oh, yeah. Is it me, or did you and Carmagil get some, like, where he switches sunglasses? And in yours, you switch bandanas. On occasion, I've switched bandanas on my shorts. I don't do it always. It's usually more when... like, if I just happen to have streamed... Like, it took me a couple days to make a short for whatever reason. So I'm just wearing different stuff. But yeah, Carmagil always changes his sunglasses between takes in his shorts. It took me way too long to even notice he was doing that. Then I mentioned he's like, I've been doing this for months. Like, well, I just figured it out. Hey, thank you, Craig. Yeah, did awesome in the Mario Maker levels. It's a pretty special stream, plus our friends here submitted levels. Yeah, that's cool, too. I wouldn't be against playing that or, like, Mega Man Maker again. Let's rest. But yeah, it doesn't hurt to do, like, community stuff every so often. There was a period where I was playing Jackbox a little, like, every so often. That might be fun to do again, too, like a Jackbox stream. Then, you know, like, the fastest 7 people in the chat get to play the game. Yeah, I'll do it in the same short, yeah. But no, I do have, like, I don't know, a few different bandanas and a number of, like, welding caps. Probably about 10 altogether. Between bandanas and caps and stuff. Who are you? You'll find out soon, but more importantly, 5 years ago. Yeah, funny trivia, yeah, Jackbox. 5 years ago. Nibelheim. When you went to Mount Nibel, HDMI port was your guide, right? Hey, Coco, how you doing? Yeah, surprised me. Welcome back, Nick. Where's the HDMI port? But where... Haven't we all had this conversation? Where was HDMI port other than that? I don't know. It's a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? Yeah, the lard game, don't you ever forget. I don't know, I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking HDMI port? Yeah, HDMI port, no. USB port's big brother. Big sister. HDMI port is Tifa. Then get up. But you are right. Hey, wake up. Wake up, Harv. Yeah, Sephiroth cutscene, yeah. HDMI port. When Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seems strange outside. Alright, come quick. Tifa's been reduced to a port. Oh. I get how the implication is kind of worse for a girl. But I figure I named Surge USB ports, so, you know, everything's even Steven. I totally get what you're saying. Doesn't it seem a little strange? Everything got so noisy all of a sudden. Where'd that girl regain consciousness? You found lard? Oh, we haven't gotten to the lard in this yet. That probably won't be until maybe the next stream if we're quick about it. Seems like something's going on up there. was about to ask, how does Cloud even know about HDMI port? Yeah, any port in a storm. Damn straight. Yeah, equal opportunity. Yeah, I prefer the more wholesome meaning myself. Yeah, I just mean it as, like, I just thought HDMI, well, Lee mentioned it, I'm like, that's, you know, I thought a USB port was funny, so, like, yeah, HDMI port, that's like a throwback to the USB port. It just happened to be Tifa when it came up. What's this loud music? It's giving me a headache. So I'm gonna play another hour? Yeah, I'll be here for about another hour. You alright now? Thanks for helping. I think we'll be done just about when we make it to Costa del Sol, which is a pretty good spot to stop. Thanks for helping. What I witnessed here, Tifa's pretty huge fan base. Oh, she does. One other thing I meant to mention that I forgot to until now was, I even found out recently that originally Tifa was only supposed to have, like, C-cup. But they decided to accentuate her breasts more so she, like, has a more distinctive look from Aerith. So they just look more different from a distance. Sorry, I mistook you for one of those Shinra Inc. That's alright. I'll give you something special. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay? Shiba materia, hell yeah. Yeah, right. Naming characters electronic sounds jarringly funny. Fortunately, I won't be live with you. Yeah. And Palmer gets his classic line. Well, I mean, I hope, you know. I mean, you'll be here in spirit. That music, it sure sounds lively. But no, I just more did just because I thought it was a funny name. It's like how Aerith is mac and cheese. Like, yeah, it's like it's an item, but it's just, I don't know, it's just funny. Heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president. Rufus, I gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandma told me this beach was beautiful when they were small. But after Shinra built the city, the sun stopped shining here and the water got polluted. Someone said yesterday if you Google FF7 and lard, you're one of the first things to pop up. Hell yeah. And it's true. Good. I gotta figure out how to leverage that to get some mad traffic. Raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could die. And maybe name someone Kraft. Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too. I think at this point all the names are accounted for. Does that mean Sephiroth's already across the ocean? Yeah, Aerith is a church girl too. Wish Nomura didn't go for cheap fan service with the looks of females yet. Modest and classic, best girl. Alright, didn't you finish Rufus off? You gotta get to town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower, excuse me. No, there's high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. But you might be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me. High voltage tower. Guess this means Harv will have to do it. Yeah, better leave it to Harv. Yeah, honestly, imagine if you saw girls IRL dressed like Tifa or Yuffie. I would actually raise fewer eyebrows if I saw someone dressed like Tifa than Yuffie. Just because she has, like, that arm shield and stuff. Tifa at least looks like she's going to the gym or something. Hey, wait a second. Yeah, I'd like to take a good look at the new president of Shinra Inc. Aren't you gonna follow her? That looked like a Shinra soldier. Yeah, Kraft does make fine mac and cheese. Don't you just hate this? You're probably right. Wait a minute. Yeah, Barrett, hold my PHS so it doesn't get wet. Now ain't that something? Ain't seen no dolphin jump like that. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Harv. Oh, thanks. Well, yeah, you're right. If it was, like, actually workout shorts instead of, like, the mini skirt, yeah. I kind of forget it is a mini skirt and not workout shorts. A gift. What am I supposed to do with it? Blow the the whistle to call the dolphin. Yeah. Jump to the top of the pole. Look, if you make it, we'll follow you. Whoa, hold the PHS for it, it'll break if it gets wet. Right, sure. So this is how you do this part. But, easy. Just don't move at all. Hit square twice, you're good. Oh, they give her the shorts under her skirt in the remake. Okay, I don't remember that for some reason. Oh yeah, she has like the... almost like under... like, yeah, like... I don't know what to call them. Kind of Under Armour looking stuff. Like the black, like leg hugging, whatever. The leggings, I guess. Legging shorts. Yeah, some people had issues with the way they redesigned Tifa in the remake. I think it makes perfect sense. Like, they want the dimensions to be, like, realistic. Like, she's still well endowed, if that's, like, the concern. Still dressed like that? Come here. She's not, like, Barbie doll comically endowed now. It's more, you know, within the realm of possibility. Today's a big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change. Also, this didn't occur to me till it was brought to my attention, but, like, Cloud's hair shrunk and nobody complained about that. Just saying. Change. Yeah, Tifa's 90s anime waifu material. Yeah, this is, kids, is what we call foreshadowing. Yeah, Nick, we wall up the Zalem. We have Beta now, the Beta spell. Did they redesign Tifa? She's totally coherent. That's how I picture her in the remake. Like, slightly, because she has, like, the black, like, under, like, sports bra type of thing that's poking out under her white top. There is some slight differences to her design. Quit yapping. Hurry up. Get a Chocobo breed and race? Probably. Although I'll probably try to RNG manip to get a gold Chocobo quickly, unless I feel like getting it from Ruby Weapon instead. So proud when I first put it on. Yeah, I get what you mean. Smaller boobs, yes, exactly. Wonder when it was... couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it. You remember the greeting procedure, right? Look on your Barbie face. I read your comment. I read plastic, I'm like, Barbie face, what? Look on your face says you forgot. Alright, I'll show you again. Just do it. Oh, god damn it, the controls are messed up. Commander will help too. I love how I've exited out of this game, like, 8 times tonight. Not once did I change the controls. This is how to do it. We'll sing, too. Alright, show them. A march. This is the welcoming march. And I'll sing along with you. Put a black Chocobo in the game. Well, the River Mountain one's, like, black Chocobo. But you don't get, like, Joe's Chocobo. That's, like, super brokenly fast. Like the art style in Advent Children. Still haven't watched it. Oh, but own the DVD. Faye Valentine. I'm not familiar. I didn't watch a lot of Cowboy Bebop. I always liked the punk style for the cast. Yeah, especially for Sephiroth. I think their hair in general looks better. Ah, hey, come on now. Now. Yeah, I don't mind the style in this game at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Press okay. Practice some more. Yeah. Oh. This next part, I don't really care if I screw it up. It's... The only thing I really want is... For the part where I'm trying to impress Rufus, I want to get between 50 and 90%, so I get an HP plus materia. If I get 100%, I get a Force Stealer, which isn't a bad weapon for Cloud, but you get it in North Coral anyway. And that's like 2 towns away. So I'd rather get an HP plus. The next one of those you get, I think, is Cosmo Canyon. I don't think you get another one before that. Alright, everybody, going back to work. Alright, Nick, thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your shift. The letter C can fuck right off. The problem with Faye is they didn't change her outfit, but everything else. Oh, they changed her at her core also. This minigame, you can get like some grenades, others, a little money, but... All I care about is the HP plus. I'm gonna grab the enemy skill materia that's here too. But yeah, the part where you have to be like while you're marching, I always fuck it up too. Oh no, no one's here. Late? Hey Rookie, it's your fault for running around like that. Captain, we'll take a shortcut. Right. There's minigames in FF1 PSP. Get over here. I can't actually go by you yet, can I? Yeah, I can't. I think it'd be madder than I already am. Alright, you first. Puppy. Force Stealer can be bought in the next time for 2,400 gil. HP plus. Yeah, and his 8,000 gil. Yeah, that on top of it. I even think about, like, the price point. The HP plus is the clear winner. Now listen up, this paradise is going to be broadcast live on Shinra TV around the world. If you look bad, the whole Junin army will look bad. Remember that, and don't screw up. Jump in when I give you the sign. Sneak in from the back, don't mess up the row. Do not go in the front. Let's start marching. Those are minigames and gimmicks, really. Made for save state. Sounds like fun. Alright, Rookie, charge. God damn it, really? Don't play around. Charge. What the hell is that soldier doing? I don't know. The points up? So-so. Really? I want somebody to send that soldier an expensive gift. 6 other. I'll take it. If I got 50% there, I would get 5,000 gil. And maybe something else. I actually did better there than I thought I was going to. Considering I messed up. Oh, President Rufus. Yeah, there is a secret shop. Somewhere in the alley. Yeah, I'll try to go back as soon as I can. Because I want to get the extra... enemy skill. Among other things. How's the job? Yeah, technically 2 and 3 towns over. Yeah, if you count Costa del Sol. Right. Should be ready in about 3 more days. Yeah, haha. Even the Air Force's Gelnica. Yeah, haha. Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different than when Father was in charge. Yeah. Is the ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly. Yeah. Passing or following all the different challenges in that dungeon changes which versions of the super boss you fight, really. And which legendary equip you get. So save states. Save hours of your time. What a disaster. Heidegger was really irritated. The man in the black cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him. Man in the black cape showed up for 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around it was Sephiroth. Attention, dismissed. Can I go back now? You messing with the army? Who cares? You're too lazy. No break for you. Get over here. The military soldier. Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. Keep drilling you until it's time. I'm gonna take that out of context. All help, sir. Me too, sir. Alright, line up in order and show me your final pose. Today's comment. Today's command is formation. Remember it. Ready? June the military send off. Begin! Menu. This is gonna take me a few tries. Drill Sergeant secretly Scorpion. Yeah, get over here. Why am I still doing movements? Got it. Alright, don't mess up during the real thing. What's the special pose today, Commander? Huh? I don't know. Alright, rookie, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Let's see, my best move is this. Wow, awesome. Alright, we'll go with that as our special. Practice it. Yes, sir. Well then, meet at the dock. Don't be late. Attention, dismissed. I was extremely focused. Am I missing comments or something? Don't mess with Emperor Shao Kahn's greeting. Yeah, there's a save point right here. Let's save it. In case I mess this up. I'm gonna want to save it again, probably, but I'm gonna have an unnecessary amount of save files anyway. Just in case I want to come back and make some videos on 7. I think I'll be bursting at the seams about... Yeah, right in here. I mean, if I were to do a short series on this game, I'd be more likely to be like, hey, get the Weisenrod or whatever it's called from the Elagor and the train station, just because, like, I know all those offhand anyway. Welcome. Starting to get worried. You see our sales are pretty bad today. Yeah, Sense Materia, yeah, Seal, and Revive. I should have bought the Revive material. Anyway. Sell some of this armor that I'll never use again. I don't want this. I need the striking stuff. It's 3,000, right? Okay, I'm looking at says between 60 and 90. No, I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's right. I thought it was 50 to 90, so it being 60 to 90 correlates with what I thought anyway. Oh, a soldier, welcome. This stuff, but I won't. It's a magic shop. Was the secret? Okay. How could they do that? Nobody woke me up. Yeah, and there's like guard sources in here too. Ever stop being stuck. Yeti. Line source. Yeti. Aw. Look at them up there, kitties being kitties. Stretching, doing cat stretches. Down on the top floor, there's like another source, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Guard source. Then we go to the bottom floor, there's an intermediate and a power source. Not going to the parade. The road to becoming soldier first class is very difficult. Then there's an intermediate training area here that you can get a second enemy skill materia. I know it all, huh? Alright, come in. Yeti, hell yeah. Yeah, 135 of a soldier sounds kind of gruesome. It does. And like, apparently the 1 in 35 soldier's supposed to be like, you know, like a little army man. Like, you know, like the little green army men? That's basically what it's supposed to be. But I think them calling it a 135th of the soldier didn't really articulate it well. That's it. But yeah, you can learn like intermediate stuff about this game in this training area. Very easy to miss. Yeah, 135th scale, yeah. But yeah, they're completely useless items. I don't know why they're even in the game. Like, tissue's useless, and there's a few custom, what was it, mini sweeper or something? There's a few useless items in this game. One where Rude went. Hear you? Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing me around. Hey, G.I. Joe, aren't you still on duty? Actually not talked to the thing. Oh, Rude. None of them are rude. Yeah, Xenogears had those useless mini-gears that you could find as well. The other area? Huh? What did I miss? What room didn't I go in? Or do you mean... here? Ah, got nothing to sell to you. Come back later. Hey. You too? Take your mask off and come here, that's our rule. Which video game? Yeah, universe would you want to be a part of? Most of them are pretty scary. Yeah, even Earthbound. I agree. I want to say, like, River City Ransom. Because then it's, like, pretty well tied to real-world stuff. There's, like, a tiny bit of supernatural involved, but not enough that it's, like, horrifying. I think the safest answer for me is River City Ransom. I heard something's going on outside, but we're too smashed to do anything. Sorry, I'll rent it out today. Yeah, I guess I just gotta come back here. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to be part of 7, yeah, with a meteorite about to destroy the Earth. Word. City Ransom, yeah, Kunio-kun is based on the creators fighting for survival. Yeah, that's true. Fighting for survival days at school. Double Dragon creator, yeah. I love the River City Ransom series. If you haven't heard me say that, I do. There's a new one coming out in July, I think. There's River City Ransom... What do they call it? River City Ransom 3 Kingdoms Saga or something like that? Sure it's alright, nap on duty? Forget it. There might be a shop up here. But yeah, it takes place, like, you know, during, like, the whole Three Kingdoms era or whatever. Oh, I'll stream them. I've streamed plenty of River City games. I streamed River City Girls, like, pretty much when it came out. But yeah, I'll be playing it. River City Girls 2. I did 0 when it came out here. I'll do this new one I'm talking about when it comes out. I'm generally all over River City Ransom stuff, if I know it exists. Please, come in. You're welcome. Lots of stores in June, and if we don't do this, we can't compete. What bothers me is the girls make more than me. Okay, we got one of each of these. No charge for a smile. Buy a lot, cutie. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you're welcome for nothing that I bought. Yeah, it's all good, Craig. Streams will always be there. No, I did regular River City Ransom, the Kunio-kun Retro Brawler Bundle. I didn't get the Platinum in it. Played it a bunch. Used to be in Soldier. Afterwards, I opened the shop. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather be at the shop downstairs. With the ladies, you mean? Protect against darkness, protect against sleep. I won't bother. There are 2 materia. Yeah, shops in this town, aren't there? Yeah, I like to gush about River City Ransom when I can, because it seems like they're making games for the series again, so I'm happy about that. But the more love River City Ransom gets, the happier I am. Hey, aren't you still on duty? Look, I shouldn't talk. Lead source. Don't become a bad worker like me. I think Speedy's gonna unplug the camera here in a sec. Another 135th soldier. It's so embarrassing. They told me I'd be staying at 5-star hotels during these trips. You guys sleep in a place like this. Do what you gotta do, my man. Who's the first boss you should fight in Mega Man X5? I'm trying to remember who I used to start with typically. Not Duff McWhalen. I think I usually start with, like, Axel the Red, or whatever his name is. Rose Red Axel, or whatever they call them. Not much anything now. I forgot to order enough the last time. Feel free to look around. Full metal staff. Where's the jacket to go along with it? Or the alchemist, for that matter. Yeah, definitely not Duff McWhalen. Definitely not. If you want to get everything in the game, you have to do that dungeon. If you abuse glitches, you can do it twice. Great. I messed this up. I should have saved it again. Alright, it's time. 10 hut. Red. Yeah, Axel the Red I think is easier to start with. President Rufus is now arrived. I haven't played River City Girls in a while. I haven't played it in a while either, but it was fun. This is it. June and military reception. Do it right. Do it with an enthusiasm. Ready? Okay, we're in the safe zone now. I need to explicitly make sure I don't do the... Don't do the special. Now you can dance with Cloud. Dance. Dance. Ugh. Hey. Grab my butt. Yeah, I love when cats sit in a loaf. It usually means that they're quite relaxed. It's usually a good sign if you see a cat in their loaf position. But yeah, it's funny. It's like, where'd your legs go, cat loaf? There's a special bonus for you, a token of the president's kindness. Don't you forget it. Hell yeah. Not bad considering I totally butchered that. Like, you might have thought that I was just not really trying that hard or something. Nope, I was just doing that. Because of the misassigned controls, and I'm used to seeing, like, X and square and stuff. Having to sort out what's menu with muscle memory is harder for me than it should be. We'll crush them as soon as we find them. Oh yeah, Speedy reminded me of that. Yeah, the random element of stopping the space shuttle from crashing is ludicrous. Yeah, literally random. Like, you can make your chances the best they can be, but there's always a chance it'll screw up. Nice, Speedy. Speedy's right here. Chapter 3, Sinesta. Okay. Alright, 12, Batman 11, Nina. Somehow Nina is beating Mad Things. I don't know if that has to do with, like, the combo system, or, like, you're just... Oh my god. Or you're, just using, like, elements. Like, you're just using the right elements on whatever monsters you're fighting. Robo, yeah, level 2. Don't put hours into a game to roll the dice, yeah, with how it plays out. To achieve the ending you play for. Yeah, it should be skill-based. That shouldn't be random at all. Can't have them get in our way. Leave it up to me, sir. Yeah, ha ha. Thought I told you to stop that stupid horse slap. Yeah. I wasn't posing as much as I should have. Alright, dismissed. That was close. Heidegger's really been edgy lately. His Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation, too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. My favorite Mega Man X game, honestly, is X1. Got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. I mean, objectively. Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, like, I don't know if you mean, like, as far as the favorites concerned, or if you're referring to something else, but yeah, like me saying, you know, I like X the most, you know, purely objective. A lot of people like X4 the most. It's very common to hear that. Across the ocean to the new continent. Yeah, X2 for me, maybe. Yeah, it's subjective. Yeah, X2. There you go. Yeah, favorite Mega Man X games are in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not kidding. Why? Is it beyond that? Is it like 6, or I'm sorry, 8, 7, 6? Do you like, you must really despise 8. Or is it just, or I'm sorry, 6. But I guess 8 kind of throws a wrench into that, because 6 and 7 are just not the pinnacle of the series, I must say. I've mentioned it before, but I find it so funny how growing up, I had no problem with Mega Man X6. Then I streamed it, and I had a problem with Mega Man X6. It's funny the stuff that doesn't annoy you when you're a kid, or otherwise doesn't cause you trouble. But then you grow up and it's like, why is this hard now? How did I ever beat this as a kid? Oh, never played 7 or 8 yourself. Okay. And 6 is universally acknowledged to be a bad game. I agree. Wholeheartedly. I think 7's worse, though. Working hard already, and you still want me to do more? New president's probably the same. He's gonna order us around anyway. This is why I hate ships. Do you have any tranquilizers? Yes. Thanks. Gross, this is bitter. Where are the others? I don't know. Aren't they hiding somewhere around here? If you're trying to date Yuffie, you also want to give her the tranquilizer here. Although it doesn't really matter if you're going to abuse the feedback loop when you can recruit her. How should I know? Erg. It's me, Mac and Cheese. Hey, Harv, you see the airship in Junin? I heard it was big. I didn't expect it to be that big. That's what I want to hear you say, Mac and Cheese. That was really something. You think I could get on it? I'll take you someday. Keep hoping. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. Six reminds me of the last days of Dr. Wily's skit on YouTube with its level design. Yeah, X was more like a return to form. Yeah, feeling like an X game and being decent. The first time I streamed 6, I didn't enjoy myself, but I had also played through Mega Man 7 in one sitting. Mega Man X7, I'm sorry, in one sitting. The previous night. So my patience was pretty low. Hey, get to work. Speedy, what are you going through? Hi, dude. Hi. What? Hi. What's up? I'm in for a snuggle, dude. If you're feeling neglected. I'll have to check that out again. I'm sure I've seen it, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Yeah, X7 in one sitting. Yeah, burn to the ground. Yeah, Speedy times 3D. Hey, Windspear Vlogs, how you doing? Yeah, hello. Surprised to see a live stream for my favorite Final Fantasy game. Hell yeah. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game, too, so... Welcome. Both the new President Rufus and Heidegger are aboard this ship. If we do good, we could get promoted. I also didn't do the greatest job of... like the 3D parts. Really could have been a lot better. Yeah, there you go. Just saw Speedy right on SNES. My life is complete. Yeah, now he's all snuggled up on me again. Yes, sir. Everything's quiet, sir. You know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war, hate them all. Take away all the things and people you love. Should all disappear, right? Yeah, you're right. Yes, sir. I'll continue my watch, sir. Hee hee. Yeah, Speedy's a dude. He's a fella. Although I don't know if this is like a universal thing, but I grew up where it's like you assume dogs are boys and you assume cats are girls. I don't know why that is. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Hey, what's wrong, kid? You got no pep. Seaman's gotta have oomph. Something's missing. What do you mean missing? Oh, I can't even afford the Seaman's surprise. Oh, Invisible Alpha. Super drink for Seaman. Just want to rejuvenate you. Hey, you don't have enough money. I look away for a moment and miss Speedy. Yeah, he like just popped on. Yeah, same here. Yeah, FF7. Yeah, so much fun to play. It's hard for me to put it down. President Rufus and his men are in the bridge of the ship to see us slacking the bus to him. Oh man, we're almost at Costa del Sol. When I get there, I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go to the beach, get a tan. I'm a little saddened that this visual gag is probably not gonna be in FF7 art. It's me, Speedy. A little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Any way you look at it, I'd say I make a fine human being. His tail pops out. Underrated joke, that part. Yeah, dogs remind us of men. Cats, meanwhile, seem more feminine. Yeah, agreed with the stereotype. Yeah, it just kind of fits for whatever reason. Yeah, Speedy's best boy. Oh man, we're almost... okay. No, I have to talk to Mac and Cheese again, and she'll be like, where the shit did Barrett go? I haven't seen him in forever. Yeah, you see Mr. Barrett? Hope he's not doing anything stupid. You can bet your ass that Barrett's gonna be doing something stupid. That's okay, it's Barrett. We love him anyway. Look, Harv, it's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to them. Doesn't Barrett look adorable in that sailor outfit? How can he go off laughing like that? Because of him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Ugh. God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things here and now. Emergency alert. Reports of a stowaway found. Those not on detail, search the ship. Report when found. I repeat, stowaway sighted on board. Those not on detail, search the ship. Hey, Pensive Scarlet, what's up? Damn, did they find us? Has anyone complimented your Sephiroth post? Oh yeah. It was more yesterday, but yes, they certainly have. I was saying, I've had this for a long time. Maybe since I was like 20. I don't think it's us. They find HDMI port in the others? Yeah, I figured I should, you know, it occurred to me, so I figured I'd at least have it in the background. For this stream. For this series, I mean. Everyone alright? Huh? Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait. You don't think the suspicious stowaway is Sephiroth? Really? How the hell am I supposed to know? Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do. Then, who's gonna go? Not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyway, and besides... ugh. Yeah, stereotypes are offensive. Yeah, especially if they're using them. Well, I mean, the thing about stereotypes is... You gotta know that just because there's a stereotype doesn't mean that that's the case 100% of the time. I don't feel that a stereotype is, like, inherently offensive. It's just noticing a pattern. So long as it's actually a pattern. And not just something you're making up to try to make, you know, the thing you're stereotyping look inferior in some way. Sephiroth. Alright, let's go. But yeah, if you're trying to use a stereotype to try to, you know, make... You know, for the wrong reasons, I don't even know how to articulate it. If you're just trying to be a dick about it. Seem to never bother with details, leave me alone. Yeah, white people and mayonnaise, yeah, equals fair stereotype. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like RPGs. You have more members. Yeah, RPGs with less members are okay. So yeah, Chrono Cross would be right up your alley. Suikoden. I'm just trying to think of games that have a large cast. I didn't even Final Fantasy VI. It's a pretty big cast. 14 people. Are these the guys that I can steal the Shinra beta from? No, it's not. I forget who. Cow Beast. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say in English is you shouldn't be using a stereotype to harm. It's probably the most succinct way I can put it. All materia. I love light mayo. I don't eat mayo very often. Because I'll buy it, then not use it, then when I want to use it, it's like it's been expired for 2 months. I need to buy, like, little mayo. I don't need 2 cents equipped. That's nonsense. Level up Shiva. Someone should have revive, too. Like, what are we doing? We don't need the Chocobo lore right now. Revive. I think we're otherwise good. I'm pretty well happy outside of that. I know I'm doubling the fire, though. Yeah, it's fine for now. I won't worry about it for now. It's not like, it's kind of a moot point once we get to the end of the game anyway, when we're grinding magic pots and movers and stuff. These things are gonna level up, like, instantly. Anyway, let's go here, get one of Yuffie's weapons. And there's a random enemy here that drops the Shinra Beta armor. I don't think it's a great armor, but it has decent slots, if I remember right. Well, yes, Lard is definitely greater than Mayo. I don't think anyone's gonna argue that. Yeah, movers and shakers. Yeah, Mayo for grilled cheese, Sanders. That was my chance to be a big shot. Yeah, Barrett, maybe. Yeah, like, I don't know, it was like 15 minutes into the stream, and I'm like, obligatory Deltarune reference. Now you know the stream happened after Deltarune came out. As opposed to every other Final Fantasy VII stream I have done. I don't think Deltarune 1 was out when I did the Platinum run of this. Butter's great. RCD, how could you? How could you say that? My heart is broken. Go far as replacing the Lifestream, yeah, by the lard stream. Omega Harv, lard stream. And spreading mayo in the bread, toasting said bread in the pan. Mayo side, butter in the pan. I'm pretty lazy with my... Well, I don't even really do grilled cheese. I've been doing toast and cheese. I don't even put any, like, moisture on it, generally. Like, tonight I had 2 pieces of toast with butter on it. Because I forgot to buy cheese slices. I kind of want to steal a Shinra Beta, just because I brought it up. I don't think they're particularly good, though. Maybe you do steal it from these guys. I thought it was another enemy, though. Mad armor. In the hide-and-seek game. I forget what armor you get from that by the end of it. Butter toast. Oh, reminds you of Ed, and Eddie. Never watched it. Yeah, getting ready for a boss here. Who we are totally gonna run roughshod with Beta. With the Beta spell. It's gonna get ugly. I could have swore it was a different enemy that dropped the Shinra Beta. Again, excuse me, again, I don't generally care about it. I'm just showing it in case maybe you're gonna want it. And maybe I just don't remember the stats and it's still worth getting, but I think it's not the greatest armor. Like, it's not bad armor, but I think you can just naturally have better armor by now. Aerith, wake up. I didn't think it was these guys, but we're not stealing it, so whatever we're trying to steal. This version of a bestiary? I don't think so. I wouldn't have been upset if they added one, but I'm pretty sure they don't have one. Cheese sandwich and soup for dinner. Love me cheese sandwich. And I'm generally like a chicken soup type of guy, although every so often I'll have like a creamy soup. Like a cream of potato bacon or something with like 1 million calories in it. That one's hearty. Yeah, nothing wrong with some good bread. I was just saying the other day that I just discovered, like, if you've heard of everything bagels, I've just discovered everything bread, and it's so tasty. It makes no sense how much better it is. I don't know if it's like if the factory is just local, so that's like it's fresher because of that, or like why exactly, but it's so good. All dressed bagels? I've never had an all dressed bagel. Really? Yeah, everything bread. Yeah, for real. It's exactly what it sounds like. And the everything bread I had was very tasty. Super moist. Full of flavor. You like everything bagels, you like everything bread. Yeah, cream cheese. If I don't get a Shinra beta from this enemy, I'm just gonna continue. Live near a bagel shop. Near a Blockbuster. Did you frequent it regularly? All dressed, I hear, is Canadian. Oh, you don't have all dressed in the States? I'm not a big fan of all dressed. Yeah. Sweet, salty, savory. Yeah, that sounds right. If left to my own devices, I'll either have like ketchup chips or like sour cream and onion. Not a US thing. Yuffie does actually steal better. I thought she just morphed better. I didn't know she stole better. My favorite food, spaghetti. Or like a lasagna. Although I like me a shepherd's pie. No, I've definitely had trouble stealing. Yeah, like, defense is good, but 0 magic defense? I don't think I even want that for this fight. Genova's gonna cast all kinds of magic. That sounds like bad times. We'll give you a power wrist, though. And you can have Talisman. This is good. This is good. But yeah, it's there if you want it. Tinder XYZ, we named a character in this game after you, so you can thank us. You motherfucking stupid fucking bot. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Why don't you spam my chat some more, you fucker? Spam my chat again. Post multiple. Why aren't you posting multiple comments, Tinder XYZ? Huh? You fallopian tube fuck. Fuck out of here. Can't even spam the chat properly anymore. Fuck's the good of you. Is there usually a human bot? I don't think so. If there is, they're probably extremely confused right now. What? You named a character in the game after what? Huh? I can't spam the chat now, I'm confused. Party member in chat. Woo! Damn bots, yeah. I think they were supposed to fix it in this version. Wait, what? Oh, magic defense is bugged anyway. Oh, it might actually be fixed in this one, yeah. Is it MDef or is it MDef %? Like evade. M-evade. I don't remember. But yeah, you're right, there is like a... Like every Final Fantasy game, there's like some equipment bug. Is it Sephiroth? I don't believe so. I get annoyed with bots sometimes. The time has come. Look, Harv. Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? Don't remember me? I'm Harv. Eh? Sephiroth, what are you doing? What are you thinking? What are you saying? Magic defense. Okay, is what was bugged. Was it M-evade that was bugged in 6? That's probably what I'm thinking. Anyway, we're gonna kill you with beta, like, immediately. Like, very quickly. Like, you're gonna die. I'm gonna do this just so she can maybe learn Fury Brand a little faster. 5. We'll do a little, use a little sense. Genova Birth. I like this tune too. This is a good song. Genova, you have a head again. I don't understand. Why do you have a head now? Level 5 death would work on you. Not that I would have it by now, but... Just alarmed, that's it. They did that on purpose. Hey, gonna watch your Mother 2 Deluxe playlist and crash. Good night, Herb. Hey, Jeremy, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the playlist. Have a good sleep. Things like tikka masala, kettle chips, magic masala, Lay's chips. Oh, Vancouver. Yeah, this is the first Genova encounter. Why is Genova all evil anyway? It's just kind of like something to do with their cells. I forget off the top of my head. Oh my, fucking the D stick, the analog stick. Physical evade. Oh, is what was bugged in 6. M block counted as both. Right, gotcha. A bit odd that Sephiroth doesn't remember the guy. Almost killed him. I think the implication is that it's not actually Sephiroth, and that's why he doesn't recognize him. Fire 2. And that, as they say, will be that. G-stick. Thank you, Coda. Yeah, alien parrot. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like Lavos. Yeah, that's about right. Anyway, for God's sakes, don't forget the Efreet materia here. Thanks, Coda. Seen this before. The Arm of Genova. Means you've been walking around with that thing? So it was Sephiroth. Time's now, I think that's what was said. Time is now. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, why don't you try to explain to me what's happened so far? Sure. I'll try, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. I do appreciate they do this in this game occasionally. They're like, we'll give you a synopsis. Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then just now all of us saw Sephiroth. He's carrying Genova with him. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother, Genova. Guess that's about it. Dock workers will be docking in Costa del Sol in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking. Whoa, we best hurry and hide somewhere. Forget the Efreet materia. I will mention, however, later in the game in Bone Village, you can pick up, I think, every materia that you miss there, but just get it first time around. Sephiroth is alive. The Promised Land, does it really exist? Here there are more Indian flavors. Yeah, I get mainstream love. The franchise is called Final Fantasy. It had something to do with this being like the last game that like the guy that made the game was gonna make, or something like that. But then it was a smash hit instead, so it didn't, wasn't it? Going to bed. Night all. Night Flames Threat, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Damn, sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to the sailor suit. Yo, listen up. All you be sure to mingle like regular folk here. What's the actual rumor, RCD? What's it actually based off of, then? Oh, too bad. I like Mr. Barrett's sailor suit. He looks so cute. What do you mean, cute? You were adorable in that suit. Right, well, Mr. Barrett, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Is it really just that simple? They just wanted a bread and butter series with the abbreviation FF? Right. I guess. You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. The hell's that supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable, so shut up. Puff. Would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drawing my nose. Oh, FF and some mathematical coding equates to it. Oh, that actually makes sense then. You know, being square and all. Alright, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far off. Looks like my main got messed up. I'm gonna rest somewhere cool. Don't bother looking for me. Red 13, your legs are like not working, I'm concerned. I think I'll go swimming. See if I come back. No, come back. No, no. Walks backwards to disappear off the screen. Because Final Fantasy contained no lard, it had to be the end. Now that makes sense. Thank you, real shit. So they thought. Literally wanted a series that was their identity. I'd say they did pretty well on that front then. Found a tub of lard for the rest of the journey. Good. Jeez, what a long boat ride. The more lard, the better. Good work, everyone. Hurry up with that. Yes, sir. I heard Sephiroth was on board. Yes. And it seems hard... I can't even say my own name right. Harv and the others were on board, too. Yep. You all slipped through. You messed up big time, Heidegger. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything? Ready for departure, sir. Do something. I'll be expecting results. I'm gonna throw everyone here into the water, then. Ashamed of myself. Is that the tiny Bronco? Looks like a little plane. Okay, so I'm gonna rush to a save point because we're almost 7 hours into the stream and that's perfect. Not here. There's no way I'm gonna hit it in time. That's fine. Maybe after lag. Maybe after stream lag it'll hit 7. Like that, Red 13. Oh, it's probably in here. There's not a save point in here? It's a little unusual, isn't it? Anyway, depending on who's in your party, it changes who you can see when you're wandering around here. The only reason I'm a little hot about this is I don't want to... I didn't want to do this part right now, but it's making me, so... Because if I skip it now, it just doesn't happen. Oh, Harv. Look at that. This little soul makes me want to buy a beach house somewhere nice. Is that man over there, Hojo? Go over and talk to him. God, what do you want? I want to talk to him. Who do you think you are? The scary man says he wants to talk with you. I'm busy right now. Too bad. Alright, you sure are loud. Long time no see. Hojo. Sometimes you just gotta do something like this. What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm getting a tan. Answer me. I believe we're both after the same goal. You mean Sephiroth? You see him? I see. What is it? Nothing. I just remembered a certain hypothesis. Haven't you ever had the feeling something is calling you? That you had to visit someplace? I'll go anywhere Sephiroth is at, to beat him and put an end to all this. This could be interesting. Were you a soldier? Would you like to be my guinea pig? Oh, now what? Are you gonna draw your sword? Harv, don't. If he dies, we won't find out anything. Haha. Say, aren't you the ancient? I'm mac and cheese. Least you can do is remember my name. I need to tell me something. You know I'm an ancient, Mother told me. Oh, you mean Aflana. How is she? You didn't know she died. I see. Genova an ancient? Is Sephiroth an ancient? We all have the same blood. Head west. He's mumbling slowly. That must mean he's hiding something. Hey, answer us. It's no use. It's no go. Happy to be a guinea pig if it's for Hoj. Oh, God. Oh, Lord in heaven. There's seriously no save points in here? That annoys me a disproportionate amount. Like, I know I can just save outside, but... That's interesting. I'm not doing this if I want to. You see this tail of mine moves quite independently of my will. Ah, Harv, let me make a buck, why don't you? I'm selling materia, why don't you buy some? You seem to have gotten all these materia, so it's fine. Kodo's an ancient. You're the unknown Cetra? Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. Well, those items are free, so please. Oh, I was. Don't you worry about me. Outer drive. There's the fire ring. I thought there was more here, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just go outside now. There's like a whole Tifa thing with Johnny, too, I thought. I mean, I may as well just do that. Oh, the guy in the bar. Right. Would you mind leaving us alone for the day? We haven't seen each other in ages, and sometimes it's fun to talk about old times for a change. Yeah, don't get mad or anything. Try not to be back too late. Worry. Not worried. You're right. Why would I be worried? Oh, double growth. I'll grab another one of these, but I definitely am gonna want more of those. You may as well have it, you already have the mithril armor. Moot, you know, kind of, whatever. I don't care right now. And then I don't even say at the end, after all that. I guess I could have ran outside and did it, so I was bitching for no reason. What else is new? Stay. Yeah, after you stay at the inn there, that's when, you know, all the individual party member stuff stops. I thought it was also if you went outside. But I was incorrect. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. So thanks for joining for another Final Fantasy VII stream. I'm not gonna be doing one tomorrow, though. Because the Suikoden successor game, at least the first part one's coming out, and I want to play that, so I'm going to at least play that tomorrow. I won't be gone from Final Fantasy VII for too long. I'll be back doing this again either the following day or the day after. So don't forget the lard, folks, and hope to catch you next time.